Testing, testing. This is microphone number 2. Testing, testing.
Testing, testing. Microphone number 1. Microphone number 1.
Most important shot. Great dish. Broke it. We'll find that. How wide? Oh, no. You should be using that one. that? Be careful because if you win, it's going to catch you. Fucking taxi home. I remember. That's 10 years ago. When you have 9 fights. Three stone each.
While ago, that wasn't it? 3 years. You up? There you know. Changed it. Yeah, we'll say. Yeah.
FBA please, yeah.
Well, somebody gets to 8. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Well, good afternoon everyone and welcome to the 147 Sports Bar live stream. Our first match of the day sees Carl Standidge taking on Warren Wheatcroft, which is now a race to 15 and a £1,900 pot.
Can't beat that, Daz. It's already gone up.
I know, it's been rising while we've been here, Phil.
Talking to Carl this morning, it started off at $2.50 a man.
I know, when they first contacted me to play, it was $2.50 a man. Yeah, well...
So here we go. The guys are lagging. I think we've got Carl there on the reds.
Yeah, Carl's sporting the pink shirt.
It's looking good, is that lag? It's
a
looking good.
Carl wins the lag.
So the lads have informed me that they'll be taking a break when someone gets to 8.
Yeah, so that's probably about 6 o'clock from what we've been told.
Steady now, steady. Don't be jinxing it, this is going to be open and attractive.
So we know very little about these two players, Phil. Except that they're both from Halifax.
Yeah.
And that's basically it, really.
Playing the Halifax Pool League, we've been told that by Uncle Wawa.
Yeah, which is Jason Harrison. I was trying to think who it was. It was driving me insane. I knew it was from last time when it were on and he asked him who it was and I couldn't think, when you get to my age and your mind goes blank.
Yeah, ripe old age of 54, Daz.
Yeah, I wish. Don't forget
Your knees might not.
Knees definitely won't.
Okay, Daz, we're ready to go.
Oh, there you go. Table looks absolutely mint.
It does. I haven't had a chance to have a go on it. You have, though, haven't you?
I had a little go on it this morning. Very nice.
The verdict's very nice, yeah?
Yeah. New cloth on it today, new slate. Absolutely perfect.
Looks the business.
There's quite a few in the club today as well. Phil brought good support with them, these guys.
There is, mate. They're still coming in, look.
Yeah.
In fact, it looks like a coach has just turned up. So I tell you what, that's a nice break. Just nothing went down.
I know. Warren should be fancying his chances here, Phil. It's been nice to get. Always nice to get the first frame on the board. That wasn't the best shot though. Just run a little bit far. Whether this goes or not, Phil, I don't know.
I think this cuts back in.
Whether the other one does or not, or does he try the plant there?
Ooh.
All tough things.
Tough for the second shot of the first frame. So I think we've got to bear that in mind. There'll be a few nerves jingling out there, aren't there?
There will.
Oh, okay, he's going the other way.
He's playing safe.
I think he wanted.
Yeah,
I think he wanted that white ball off the bottom cushion back up behind the yellow there. Does.
Yeah, he's left him a chance here. He could.
Well, that red passes into the centre. I know he won't take that first, but the red closest, well, to the left-hand side of the black passes into the centre. I think it's just the red at the top of the black as reviewing it. Now you pronounce that, Daz.
Asb-Dizzy.
Asb-Dizzy just says hi, folks.
Hi there, Habs. Asb. Oh, these names are going to do me in out today.
And you haven't had a beer yet. Snooker.
Yeah, good afternoon, Snooker. Are you well?
Good to see you, mate. He's been watching some streaming lately, hasn't he?
He has. I've seen it all posted.
Well, it was a nice pop, but the white ball's ending up against the red.
Just a bit tight there, isn't it, really?
And I tell you what, he's got a bit to do with his white ball for his next shot as well.
Yeah. So from what I've sort of been told, Phil, Carl's probably the more attacking player of the two.
Okay. And he's the one that's played the safety shot.
Yeah. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. It's hard to say. Obviously, we'll find out as time goes by.
I'll tell you what, that was a beautiful one.
That's a good shot, is that?
Does that pass the black into the centre now?
I'm not too sure. It's tough to see, is that one?
Don't think we've got a camera angle to see that any better neither.
Maybe the camera too, Phil. Maybe just give us a bit of a clue. I think he's played it off. That's unlucky. Is that good effort there?
Very unlucky. Good attempt, that.
Yeah, well.
Problem there, of course, is that look what he's done with the reds now.
Yeah, he's not got it. Well, he has. He's got an easy shot there. I'm looking at the black. I don't know what I'm thinking of there.
He's sure you haven't been drinking. Got a hip flask, Daz.
Hip flask?
Jason wants to play in our Thursday night singles league by the looks of that next time it comes round.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Lammy's sort of running that one. It's we've had naught to do with that one, Phil, have we, really?
How can you say that, Daz?
Well, commitments with...
We're only in here for 6 nights a week.
The wife, so if I told the wife I was going to play Thursday as well, I'll run some at Thursday, I think I'll be in a bit of trouble. And they're already coming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, more Saturdays. Sometimes Sundays, you know.
Sometimes you don't come in, Daz?
Yeah, sometimes I don't come in. I didn't come in last night.
Do we pay Snooker? I think we should look at that.
Yeah,
He's out there promoting the stream team.
As Dizzy says, he didn't remember seeing a YouTube live stream before.
Good stuff. I'm glad he's on board. Beauty of the YouTube stream is that you can do the rewind yourself if you fancy looking at a shot again.
Just run a little bit. Oh, it might just be all right there.
Go for it. That's. Now this is a great chance, Daz, now.
It is.
Dr. Flexatron says, come on, Cal, you beautiful man.
Well, there you go.
Okay.
That might be a pink shirt thing.
I think it is. big bag down here for the black, bottom left.
It is.
Can't
Yeah,
see a
just-
problem.
No, just stun this. Yep. It's just sneaked in. So Warren takes the first frame.
Yeah. Couple of chances each there, I think.
They did. It's first game though, first match though, Phil.
course
First
it is.
frame, should I say even. We'll get there in the end.
What are you trying to say? That was quite quick.
No, I meant me. That match frame. do you know? It's a bit cruel. He's at side of me organising golf holidays.
Well,
I probably can't go on.
Sorry, mate. Life goes on. We'll send you the photos.
Cheers.
Just organising the annual golf trip, the 147 Golf Society. Looks like we're off to Portugal, Dad. What a shame.
Yeah, I went last year, mate. Just doesn't look like I'm going this year. It looks nice as well.
Wow. Another good split. Same result. Nothing down, but look at those reds.
Just had a message from JC. JC's in the house tonight. He's looking forward to the single Steph match.
Yes, JC.
Looking forward to seeing JC here. I'm sure he'll be.
He might have to get here soon.
Yeah,
There's not much space left.
I'm sure he's going to be nipping onto this chat, onto this stream tonight, and have a little bit of commentary from him.
Yes, why not? We've got all sorts. ABS FD says hi, guys. Hello, mate. Sorry for running slightly behind on the YouTube chat. It is coming in slowly but surely.
So, Carl's going for these now, Phil. He's on the reds.
He is. Asked whether the pro snooker players can play on this. Well, they can do, because these are just independent money matches, and they certainly can on our open events. I tell you what, Daz, he should be getting one all here, really.
Yeah, he should definitely be getting one
Just
also.
the black, isn't it? It's just a
Yeah, but he has, but he's. Snooker saying YouTube's been dodgy today. YouTube, Snooker, we did sort of see our stream status wasn't as good as it usually is from YouTube.
I can only imagine it's a massive sport weekend, isn't it?
I missed that, Phil. That's unbelievable.
I know. What do you think he was trying? No, he can't really. Coming back into the black wouldn't have done him any good there, would it?
Dizzy's saying that Corey Jules supposed to be in England trying to make it in snooker. Yeah, he played at. Did the Q school, didn't he? He did. Corey.
Yeah.
This 8-ball money matches seems the kind of thing that he would be good at. I'm sure he would be good at it. Though. He's a great 9-ball player, is Corey. So I'm sure he'll be half decent at this as well.
He can enter our PPS then.
I don't know how he did on the Q school. I saw him. I don't know if he did the second event. I know he did the first one. It's a tough format though, is that Q school?
It is, because it's so popular now, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a lot of good young players around as well, that's the thing.
Well, one of our good friends, Mr. Dylan.
Yeah,
He's been through the mill there, hasn't he? Oh, that's it.
Wow, that's unbelievable.
Well, that's missed, so it's two shots.
2 shots. Yeah, another 147 player, Kuldesh Johal. He's just done it. He didn't. I don't think he fully qualified, but he can play in the events.
He can certainly play, does.
He certainly can play.
Just shows you.
He's not too bad with that cue, is he?
It just shows you the standard, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I think he lost his last game 4-2.
Now this is where I'm going to say it wasn't just a case of potting that. There was nothing simple there, was it? He had to get right round.
Yeah, Snooker seen Chris Mellon being on the 147 stream. He certainly has.
He's a very good friend. He's
a good friend
here
of
a lot.
ours,
Is Chris, isn't he?
Yeah. He's no average donkey, no.
Nah, but don't tell him that.
He's not bad.
Yeah,
I beat him.
we've all. I remember beating him.
Yeah, he's a good player, though, Chris. Nice lad as well. Nice lad.
Where's this going, Das? Okay.
Well, he's sort of played it a safety there, Phil.
Yeah.
I think he's half left a chance here. He can play this one up the top rail.
In or over. Doesn't need to do anything with the white ball.
He doesn't need, like he's saying, just leave the white ball exactly where it is. He's got 2 shots on then, and he's got either the bottom right hand pocket as well, or the bottom middle.
I think he's got to either take this bag or, well, I wouldn't be going for the pot.
Yeah, just nice and gentle. He doesn't need to hit it hard.
It's a monster pot, isn't it? He's got to make sure that covers.
Yeah, it's not. Oh, it has. Oof. He's got half. I think that's half a pocket there, Phil.
Yeah, I think that's going to wedge. I don't think that goes past.
It's tough to see.
I don't know.
Camera 4, Phil, maybe?
Camera 4. I've been told camera 4.
It would have been if he hadn't stood in front of it. We would have seen exactly if it had gone or not.
Yeah, we're not seeing much there, Das.
No, that's camera.
The overhead might tell us a bit.
It might just sneak through that.
That may sneak through.
Jason Harrison saying he played Warren in the Halifax League last month and he took out an insane dish. I played him second time and nearly did the same again, but right on black. And I cleared up. But the lad can pot off lampshades. Well, there you go. You see, we don't, as we said, Jason, we don't know much about these two players.
Good to hear.
So it's nice to get any information we can about them. It's good. Plant, Phil. Plant.
Well, I'll tell you what. Has that made the statement that yellow goes?
Possibly. I don't know. I don't think I'd have played that shot if it did.
Well, I think if it didn't, unless he's now going to be playing safe. We'll soon see. It's world rules, so for the Americans watching over there, the ball has to hit a cushion after contact if one of the balls isn't potted. Snooker's well aware of that, of course. Now, I think he's let Carl see this one over the corner bag. It's just a long way off and he's got to get the white ball back down, and he doesn't want to be catching that yellow on the way back down. See, normally there you would hit the cushion first and then spin off the rail and come back down, but of course the yellow's there. Can't get to the bottom of the white ball.
So I was looking at this. This is a tough pot.
Wow.
This is a tough pot. Well, he don't go for the pot. Well, does that say that yellow doesn't go, or does that say he can get it? Because he's got a bit of a chance here. It's hard to say if that goes or not, Phil.
I think even if it doesn't go, I'd have been getting the one of the reds down amongst those yellows, Daz. Because
he's having a look now. He's
a long way off. I think he's a long way off for that. I think if he got right behind that yellow,
that's what I mean. If he doesn't have to take it now.
I think if he gets right behind it, there's a good chance with that one. Kind of the Vegas rules we play over here, says Snooker. I like it.
I've just been informed that it does go. Our roving reporter Ryan Lang has had a look at the table.
Oh, it's wedged. Now, has he got away with it? And I think he has, you know.
Yeah, I think he has got away with this.
Just put his hand up there.
He's just waving to the crowd, Phil.
Yeah. Oh, nothing easy here. Look at that for a 3-ball plan.
Wow. That's mental.
This white ball's going some distance here, mate.
Impressive thoughts. Well, come on, this again. Carl should be Warren should be taking these out, Phil.
They're there, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all to be taken there.
Got a nice angle to come back for the yellow on the side rail, or the as we view the table into the same bag after this one in the top corner. Well,
it's all right there.
Yeah.
You take this one now and take the other on the left-hand side rail.
Bit of side on this.
What's a bit? Wow, it's gone too far. It's gone too far. This is a lot harder than it needed to be.
Still goes, but it's his only shot on if he wants to continue the break.
Table playing nice and quick today, Phil.
Yeah.
It's had a good couple of irons as well.
You're only saying that because you've done it.
Yeah, I've done it. Yeah, a couple of times.
Since whenever you earn twice in one day, does?
Shh, don't be saying that too much.
That's a cracking shot.
That's unlucky.
And that's... Oh.
I could have got away with it.
Tell you what.
Second best, is that?
He's done it again.
That's a good shot.
Good hit.
Good shot from...
touching the red.
Carl.
So I don't know whether Warren's asking, but of course it's a total snooker.
That's definitely a total snooker, is that, Phil? Well, it's a good crowd in here, Phil, today for this match.
It is.
Especially for the first match of the day.
I'm glad we got the cameras because I can't see the table. Now, what we're doing here, Daz, because let's face it, there's nothing safe on there, is there?
Well, if it were me, I'd just be rolled out. I'd just be touching this ball here.
I think you've got to do the DF.
Wow.
I saw his plan there. That's not bad.
It's
trying
not
to get two reds in that bottom corner.
Yeah, I do see what he was doing.
Just overhit it.
He's got a great chance here now. I say just plays this one, runs down for the one on the side rail.
Yeah, I like his idea though. His thought.
This one I now play to the bottom left hand pocket. He's got a double on there if he needs it.
Yeah, this has got to go in though. Really does.
It needs to go, does it?
Does he can't be yawning already?
That's a great shot. And it's is that good for the double, Phil?
I'd be playing the double here myself.
You're the double expert.
You can swing the white ball around the back of the yellow and black off two cushions.
Wow.
And back up for the red. But you know me.
Yeah, you like your doubles.
Can't get them straight ones, but I do like
hate
the doubles.
these. See, that's the way me and you differ on these.
See the other way. I mean, you just take the percentage here, and as long as you can cut this one in on the top right hand corner, then take the two on the red afterwards. We want an energy drink for Daz, please.
I know.
Are you going to see the night through?
Yeah, I'll see the night through. Lack of sleep over the last couple of days, Phil. Just a bit of pain with the leg.
Oh, just didn't swing it round.
Oh, he hasn't got round. Has he got the angle there, Phil? Can you see it?
I think he can swerve it, but I don't think that's direct, Daz.
No, it's tight, is that? It's tight. Camera 3, Phil, that'll show us.
Camera 3.
Or is it 4? Camera 4. There we go, we'll see him play it now.
Oh, he's put the yellow in. He's put the yellow in there.
Wow. That's, yeah, I was surprised at that one. Snooker saying yawn here, a bit tired, Snooker. I've been getting a lot of sleep for the last few days.
That's a cracking double.
Yeah, that's a great shot, is that?
Now,
So Warren favourite now to go 2-0 up.
how do you play this, Daz? Slowly? I don't think you can play it slowly, because if it doesn't go in, you could be snookered.
You've got to stun this one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's absolutely perfect.
Very good. He's going to go 2, you know.
Yep. 2-0 to Warren.
Cal's going to be kicking himself there.
He had a chance.
Good chance in that one, and of course a chance in the first one as well.
Yeah, that's right.
Could have easily been 2-0 the other way.
You got to take your chances, Phil. So further on today, we've got another match coming up, featuring Stefan Risidi and Matt Singleton.
The Rocket
Risidi.
The Rocket is in the house again.
That should be a good game. Tough to call that one, Phil.
It's one for the neutral, isn't it? Because I can't call it anyway, but it'll be a pleasure to watch.
Exactly.
Should be a fantastic match.
Wow, you got some power into that. That white jumped up in there.
Well, I'll tell you what. He split them open, but unfortunately, look where that white's ended up.
That's unlucky, is that?
Because I don't think he's...
He can get a yellow, Phil, I reckon. He can clip a yellow, but does he want yellows?
I think the red goes in the top right-hand corner, does.
I think probably yellow's a favourite anyway, better. It's 50-50, this.
Well, the yellow's down.
Snooker, yes, both of us are on Facebook.
That's in. That's it.
Yeah, that's a good shot, is that?
Really good from Cal.
So if he takes this one now into the top left-hand pocket.
Well, there's definitely room to take the one into the top left, swing the white ball round naturally. Nothing on the white ball. There we go, plain ball.
That's absolutely... Could just a little bit further, but
I'm going to say I won't call it perfect,
not perfect,
but it's okay.
I thought it was just going to go up a bit more. But you can take this now, Phil. You can clip this into the middle pocket.
Are you going middle first, Daz?
I don't think it goes in top.
All right.
I'd clip this into middle, and then take the other one into the middle.
Yeah, you've just got to watch that red at the bottom right-hand corner.
I think he's all right.
He's in. Well played.
Yeah, that's a good shot. He's just got a little bit of work to do here, Phil, to get on this.
Bit aside. Now, there's quite a bit of side needed here, actually.
I'm going to say, Phil, that you a little bit aside.
And the pace is going to be difficult to judge as well, because he'll be coming back on the line for the middle bag and putting the red in. So he's got to be careful.
Well, he's got a shot.
That'll do. Oh, nice pot.
Oh, good shot there. Good shot.
On and off the cushion. Perfect position for the black.
Looking 2-1 to Warren.
Don't be saying anything yet, Daz.
Don't want to jinx him, Phil. It's there, centre of the pocket. Good pot. So 2-1 Warren. Warren breaking now. So a couple more frames, and I think we're going to have a change in the commentary booth.
Yes, we've got
Nick
the rest of the stream team are in today, so we can
are they?
Rotate nicely.
Some of the stream team are in today, Phil.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. You mean Mr. Buck, who's sunning himself on the Scarborough beaches? And
and Mr. Lam, who's
on his way
flying
to the
away,
States.
Somewhere. He might be going to see snooker. Yes, nice one there.
Well,
good break.
Yellow's away. So he can stay on yellows if he wants.
I think he'd go reds, Phil.
But to be honest, where the white ball
It's
is.
got to be reds, isn't it?
Reds are good too.
Yeah, they look better positioned.
He's gone reds.
Yes, he's nominated,
Nominated reds, shall we say?
So he's got a pot list to stay on him. And he has. Wow, he's gone under that a bit.
Where's the white going? In the jaws. This makes this a little bit more difficult. He can end up behind that yellow if he doesn't hit it too hard.
I think he's alright. He should just.
And if he over hits it, this
He'll
one can
glance
rattle.
off of it, Phil.
He's glancing off it.
That's a great shot.
That's a great glance.
So he's got this one now, centre pocket.
I think he's trundling this one into the centre.
He's laughing here, Phil. These are.
He's laughing.
These are. Confident pot there. Confident pot.
That flew in.
So do you take this one now into the bottom right hand pocket first?
If it goes, yes. If it doesn't, take the one into the centre and bring the red into the
It
other.
looks like it goes.
It does. It goes through.
That's a great shot there. I'll not say great pot.
Tell you what, he's making short work of this.
He certainly is.
Oh, he's leaving himself a plant.
Oh, he's alright. He's gone far enough, I think. Or has he? He's going to have to go for the plant, Phil.
Just can't.
So just nice and not too hard this, though.
You can't guarantee where that.
No, the white's going.
The red's going
Oh,
neither,
the red.
you know. You're hoping you get full contact there, and that's.
Well, it's a fine clip, is that? Does a black pass to the top left hand pocket, Phil?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great
Lovely
pot.
pot.
He's come well out there. I didn't think he could do that.
So that was confident.
Yeah. (3-1). Good finish there from Warren.
Great clearance.
It was.
Got the break as well.
Then these that's another thing that they are.
Okay.
So, do you want some out? No, we get 8 people. So
Yeah. What is it? The iPhone 5. Yeah, you got a line in it. It's only that length, but if you put it into this one, it's there. So, yeah. Okay, thank you. 3-1, mate. Someone said this would be a fudge fest.
I know.
You doing an exhibition afterwards, Daz?
You better bet the day today. Needs to be winning.
Well, that's a good split again, but there's nothing down, Phil.
Yeah, the red and yellow together on the bottom cushion there is not doing so well.
Yeah, Dizzy, these guys have got jobs, and this is to just do this on the side. It's not their only source of income. Just not enough money in it over here, I'm afraid. And, not unless you're an exceptional player, and even then, I think it's not easy.
I think you can earn the more money in the amateur ranks, can't you? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that!
I tell you what, his confidence up now.
Wow. So do you leave yourself an angle for the one in the centre to disturb that yellow and red together?
I think the thing is that you get a few frames on the board, your confidence gets a bit higher. The other guy starts, worrying a little bit. That's unlucky, is that?
Not on, but do you take the one over the bottom left now and try?
I don't know if you can see it.
I think you can. God, be unlucky if you can't see that, Daz. Not saying he can. But ooh, yeah.
How tight is that?
Because it's not really over the bag yet, is it?
To be honest, though, can you not click the one as we're looking at it now into the right hand pocket?
Yeah, but difficult bridging over the yellow.
Yeah, but it's not too bad.
He's lucky he's got 6 foot fingers.
He's just playing safe. Yeah,
Certainly got control of the table.
he has, yeah, he's in full control here. So I think after this frame we're going to have a swap in the commentary booth. Our resident bookmakers are going to...
The dulcet tones of Mr. Ryan Lang.
Yeah, the dulcet tones of Mr. Ryan Lang and Nick Calveri.
Okay.
Well, I'm a little confused with that one thing.
That's the DF. That's
No,
a perfectly legal
It's
shot
a
in
legal
these rules.
shot, but he's giving him 2 shots here, and to me, all he's got to do is just
Develop-
flick this yellow,
develop-
flick this red off here,
Yeah.
and he's got his game on. I'm confused with that. I'm really confused with that one. He's just left him. Well, he's just left him. Yes, Phil. Any thoughts?
Thanks, Daz.
I was struggling there. I was struggling there.
I'm only assuming that Cal was wanting the white ball nearer so that he couldn't do that. You know, touching the back of the red, effectively.
I can just screw this back now, Phil.
Yep.
It's just not gone far enough there.
Well, I don't think that cuts back in.
Double, Phil.
You
No, it's too near to knuckle.
No, he can reverse double this.
That's what I mean. I don't know if he can.
The reverse treble.
Wow.
Oh, the white's going, Daz. The white's on its way.
Oh, well held. Yeah, very fortunate there. Very fortunate there.
Oh, he's got a shot on the black.
Yeah, it's not an easy one, that's for sure.
I think he'll be happy just to see the black after that.
I'm sure he will. It was a great pot. He's overcut it. Oh, he's in.
Wow.
Right, I think we're going to swap commentary now and going to get Nick and Ryan on.
Yep. So we'll see you shortly, guys.
All right. Well, we was going to have a swap in the commentary booth, and we're half swapping at the moment. Ryan's just run away. So I'm joined by Nick Calveri.
Good afternoon, Darren. How are you?
Not bad, Nick, and yourself?
Yeah, very well, thank you. Very well. It's the first time in the seat for a couple of months.
Yeah. And we said that we was told this was going to be a slow game, but
We were, yes. It's anything, well, say anything but
no, it's not
going
really.
along at a reasonable pace, isn't it?
it is. And Warren's certainly taking advantage of the chances he's been given at the moment. And his breaks, it's working better for him at the moment. And Carl's getting some good open breaks, but he's not potting anything. And he's leaving Warren chances.
That's a reasonably nice open break, is that? And gives him options of either colour here.
It does.
I'd expect him to be looking at yellows.
Yeah, I think this just... He's going to show us differently. Actually, to be fair, if this one does go by the yellows here...
Yeah, I actually thought that was going to be a difficult ball, but it doesn't look it now.
No. A couple of these shots that they've took, actually, I thought didn't go, and they've flown in, so... Yeah, maybe it's just the angles here. Right, I'm going to leave you now anyway, because your co-commentator, Mrs. Lang's here.
Good afternoon, Ryan. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. Yourself?
Yeah, not too bad, Nick. Yourself?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Oh, he's missed that one by quite a way. He wanted to at least be covering the pocket there, did Warren.
Yeah, let's give Warren another chance here, and no, it's not an easy one, but he's got 2 shots. Missed that one.
No, that was Warren that missed.
Oh, Warren.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
So Carl just playing the percentage shot, taking the pocket. Warren needs to get his bad red out at the earliest opportunity. Got a little bit of insurance where Carl's yellow is on the bottom cushion.
Yeah. Be interesting how he could play this. He could play it with a bit of right hand side, see if he could miss a red just out the pocket, bring it back over and play his bad red out towards his red on the bottom cushion. A difficult shot, but
I'll be tempted just to get my bad red out here, back heel it off, and put the ball in Carl's court.
yeah, he's just got to make sure he hits the cushion if he does back heel it off, and he's screwing this. Oh no, he ain't.
He's going to try and move it off this one.
Either that or just run in behind it.
Just caught that a little bit too thin. Or quite a bit too thin.
I'm surprised he didn't just screw over again with that yellow on bottom cushion. He could have just run it towards bottom pocket. If not, he's now got a...
Cross double perhaps? Or no, he's looking at taking the thin clip and bringing his white ball up for a double.
A lot of traffic there though to get that white ball through.
Yeah, there is. If he clips any of these, it goes Pete Tong.
Well, they got the white ball through, but Mr. Pot is still not simple. This, so he's left a difficult finish for Carl. I don't know much about these two players. I know I've played Warren before at Blue Dolphin, but I don't know if you know much about them.
No, I don't. I don't. This is the first time I've been watching both of these two.
I know there's 2 players later on, which I think near enough everybody who's watching will know. Stefan and Matt Singo. Going to be a great game.
Yeah, it certainly promises to be. Oh, he's missed the yellow to the middle.
Quite a few mistakes here.
He's kind of all right with this though, because it's going to be difficult for Warren to get back up the table to get any sort of shot on the other red.
Yeah, I don't know if it'd be worth just well,
I think we're going to see him screw this. Try and screw the white ball up the table.
yeah, there's no don't think there's any value in taking the bag and just pumping it in because he leaves him on his bad ball, but oh, he is, he's just pumping it over. Interesting shot, because now he can just move this yellow over bag, and that's one of his bad balls dealt with.
Well, he's looking at taking he's taking the long yellow, the top corner pocket. He's going to block the double if he doesn't pot it.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, saw Warren eyeing up that double on the top red, and he's just prevented that from being an option now. He's looking at a deep screw, full length of the table off the top cushion.
Always difficult to judge these, though.
Massively.
Always. Never know where it's going.
Like you say, difficult to judge. And it's made it even harder for him now.
I think I'd be just playing red into black here and bringing both balls out. I think the balls Carl's missed, I'll probably get another chance from this.
Well, opting for the DF.
Again, interesting. There's not much respect there, because 2 shots from here, if you can bring these balls out, playing for 1900 quid, you'd be expecting to take these.
You'd think so, yeah. I mean, there are a couple of difficult ones. The yellow on the bottom rail is hard to get onto and get back onto another yellow. The black and the yellow next to it need developing at some point.
Just seen that message on chat. AZB Dizzy. Yeah, we're on the 2nd floor. There's a restaurant beneath called Strooms. It's over the road from the Cenotaph in Pudsey. Ooh.
Well, he's left the pot on the red, I think.
Do you want to change angle and see if you can see it? Onto here. And table. Which one? Camera 2.
Camera 2, let's have a look.
There we go. Yeah, it looks like he's going for it anyway, if you can see it.
Oh, we could see loads of
You
it.
could see loads of it, yeah.
Wow.
Go back onto camera 1.
Yeah. I think you could see too much of that. It'd put him off.
But again, he's now he's got the perfect opportunity for a snooker. Again, another comment on chat. Poor shot, Carl is better than this. Again, I've never seen him play, so I can't comment, but I don't know whether it's just the nerves of playing a money match. I don't know how many money matches he's had or whether that would be a factor, but maybe one of you guys can help us out.
Well, I'm a bit surprised he's taking out his 2 easy balls. You're just going to cover the pocket maybe on this one. Yeah, it's not bad.
It's a good shot, is that? Especially, I think it'd have left the red otherwise, and it'd have left. See, what a good decision or a bad decision? Because if it had left the gap, it left the angle to get his black out as well.
I think when you said before he went to the table that he should be he's got a perfect opportunity for a snooker, you were right. He potted the one into the middle. He could have used that. He could have taken it down to the bottom corner pocket and screwed his white in behind the black, and guaranteed
definitely.
himself 2 shots. And again, a DF from Warren there.
Looks like a good DF though, unless that yellow passes a red. Don't know if you want to go on to camera 2 again, Nick, and just have a look, see if that red goes past. That yellow, sorry? Nah. My eye's playing tricks on me. Again though, here, he's going to have to try play the snooker.
I think that's a bit short.
I'd see
Difficult to judge from there.
Well, I think he's just called a total, so
Yep, he's asked for it, and I think he's got it as well.
I don't know whether I'd just roll the yellow onto the red here. roll the yellow onto red, or even just behind the black and make it difficult. Make Carl force a play. I think if he plays to hit the red and misses and gives Carl an opportunity with even a foul snooker, I think it's pointless. Puts him on the back foot. He's played that well though.
He has played it well. Yeah, I mean, it does give Carl an easy snooker. Just glance off the left-hand side of this yellow. Be careful bridging over these balls. Was it that a lot harder than I thought it would? Ooh.
Is if this is total, he's given him a little sneak here, because he could just, if he's confident, play a bit of side off and drop him behind the red.
Yeah, I'd have to play it with a bit of right hand side.
Especially if he hits it full ball.
And he has played it with side.
It's another good shot. Is
Well, it is, but he's brought Carl's yellow out.
Come on, lad, hotel's booked.
just been informed that hotel's booked for his golf trip. If me and Nick decide to go, I need to see if I can get it off work. Nick needs to decide if Vegas is more important.
Well, Vegas is already booked and paid for, so that one's coming first. It's whether I've got any money left over or not when I come back. I think the answer is probably not.
Just drop it all on red.
Bill. Where's Colin gone? Give me that. It's supposed to be Foster's.
Sorry about that. Had a bit of a predicament with a beer I've just been given. Wanted Foster's, tastes a bit stronger. Another comment here. Odd to see tables with no diamonds.
Yeah, it's probably used to the 9-ball tables.
Yeah, most 8-ball tables don't have diamonds on, especially the Supremes. Afternoon, Rash. Nice of you to join us.
Yep, good afternoon, Rash. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well, and hope to see you in the 147 at some point in the near future. So we've just slowed down a little bit in the pace of this frame.
Yeah, definitely.
Warren at the table, I think, possibly looking to see if the red cuts. No, he's looking at tying the black up. And he has done.
Again, though, here, Carl can just bump this yellow onto the other yellow and make Warren play again.
So all tables in America have diamonds on. Is 8-ball a game that's played in America, does he? Rash's legs won't hold him up. And they're carrying a lot less weight than they used to as well, Rash. Don't know if that's alcohol related or not. So Carl's got an opportunity now he can pot the one furthest away from him, thin, and try and disturb the red and black. It's kind of a free shot. There we go. Oh, he's hit the wrong one.
It's unlucky, is that? Again, now I think he's it's gonna have to. I'd probably be going for it here now.
That's a great shot, but it's a very difficult black. It's long black for 4-2. He's missed it.
Someone shouted shot, then it looked away off, and he's give Warren a very simple finish here. I'd be surprised if he missed this. I know he's queuing off a cushion, but again, you don't have to do anything with the white, just drop the red in.
Yeah, he's made it. And this is going to be 5-1.
5-1 in a race to 15 as well. It's
A commanding lead, isn't it?
yeah.
So Carl will be a bit disappointed to lose that frame. He does have the break and the opportunity in this next one, or the first opportunity in this next frame.
So Rash, maybe you can give us a bit of a inkling on which you'd fancy to win. And obviously at this precise second, Warren's 5-1 up, but you know them both well. Is that a fair score, or is Carl underperforming, or? Are they having a break now? Is that what it is? Yeah. Yeah. Looks like they're having a break now. You'd put Warren favourite before start. I'd have said 15-9, 15-10. That's what Rash said. So it looks like it's heading that way at the moment. But again, I've heard a couple of people in here saying Carl should have a good chance. So it should be interesting to see as it goes on. Both underperforming. Wonder whether it's just the pressure of playing for 1900 that's got on both. I know the table's in pristine condition. It's a new cloth, I believe.
Yeah, and it does bring understandable pressure, does that, money? Especially if it's all been backed by your friends as well. And I imagine that both players will have a lot of their own money in this as well.
Yeah, you would think so. If you can hear that bark into in the background, that's Darren just breaking the laptop, 147 laptop.
That's slightly unfortunate. He's got a nice open break there, but nothing potted. So
Tell you what, both colours look tasty here.
They do.
There's just
I think I'll be going reds.
looking at the camera, the closest cushion to us is one bad red, but he can screw behind this now, or even bring it out. Yeah,
That's a nice little shot.
perfect shot. So again, Warren here for first blood. Again, if anybody's typing down now on chat, as computer's gone down on chat, so we can't see it at the moment. So we're just commentating on the game for now.
Yeah, our assistant technical director Darren Hebrons just
Broke it.
Yep.
I'm not fixing it.
Again, Nick, in a normal match, you'd be expecting these to just be plop-ins. There's not really much he has to do. It's a good shot, is that?
It is.
He's landed perfect. Oh, we're back up now. So Rash says Warren's all... Oh no, we're back off again. Warren's all-round game's better. Again, I'm not a big fan of these shots where you've just got to judge the cushion, the bounce off the cushion for an angle. It's a difficult shot to play.
Yeah, I'd be touching it with a little bit of left hand side just to try and miss the yellow.
Oh, we're back up now.
Lovely shot. Played it very well. Just needs to stun this off the side rail above the middle pocket.
Yeah, perfect.
He's landed a little low, but I don't think he's going to have any problems with that.
Oh, they probably played just a bit low because he can just drop it in. He's going to land himself perfect.
Yes, Rash.
Swear and moan all you like. We don't mind.
Everybody else does anyway, so I'm used to it.
I think just stunning this in now, playing it into the top bag, and
Yeah, I agree. Don't do anything with a white ball.
Looking like a 6-1 lead. Just took these quite easily.
Oh, well. Decided to go up the table. Surprised me.
I don't think he'd have played that. He's played it well, though.
He has, but why make the white ball work more than it needs to?
When I first got shown how to
Very
play
good.
it, were Yux and Lee who taught me with Phil Bailey and the rest of the crew, and they always said never move the white if you don't need to.
No. That must have been the best bit of advice they gave you, because you've obviously not picked up much else.
True that. I can hold the cue, I just can't use it. But then again, Nick, we haven't seen you on this live stream yet for Cash.
I have been on, yeah. It's been a while. I played Liam Waterworth.
Did you beat him?
I did.
Ooh, if Liam's watching, he'll be throwing rematch out.
Liam's already asked me a number of times for a rematch. Yeah, he's asked me a number of times for a rematch. I said I enjoy money too much. Oh, I enjoy his money too much.
Well, yeah.
So I want to give it back to him.
Well, another open break and no ball dropped. It's give Carl a chance now to take these out. Again, Reds, one bad ball.
Yeah, so we've just seen Warren cleared up in the last frame from a dry break. Let's see what Carl can do. So starting on the yellows. Difficult one on the red that's next to the black.
Awkward queuing.
It is. He's going to have to come off the side cushion and bump his white off.
Ah, it's a good shot, is that?
He has played it well, but
Played that.
where's he going with the red? The yellow that's nearest the black.
I think that's one thing all as pool players struggle with, is mapping out a finish. I think only your very best players, I think that's what separates your average and good players from your very top players, mapping out that finish and actually bringing out your bad balls. And again, here he looks, unless he plays somewhere very, very decent, maybe off the red ball.
Off the red and screw in. No.
Oh, he's just tried covering the bag. It's a good shot, is that?
So if you're going to go for a finish, you need to be bringing your bad balls out as early as you can. So you've still got other options on the table.
Yeah, exactly. It's again, Warren, now all he can do is bump this red out, and he knows for a fact that yellow in the middle of the table is a bad ball. He's still in control, I think, if he bumps his red out here. As long as he doesn't separate that yellow from the red. That's an interesting choice of shot. I'd have thought he just bumped his bad red out and give Kyle another opportunity to open him up.
He might be looking at dropping a red over the corner pocket.
I suppose he could bring his red off the top cushion as we look, and white off at cushion towards the red is going to snooker him if he gets it anywhere close.
Or at the very least, he's going to narrow Carl's options down. Yeah, he's gone for it. He's left a choice of 2 though. He didn't want it in. Well, saying he doesn't want it in, he could just bring his bad yellow out now, knowing that Warren's got a red that's reasonably safe.
We say reasonably safe, but well, he's not even safer now. But he's also give Warren the chance to put him in a even difficult snooker, because I know I'd be just dropping this in bottom bag, then doubling that red down the table and dropping in behind the red closest to it, to the top of the table.
So he needs to make this double. Where's your red going? Where's the red?
Dizzy, there is...
There are 8, I think. 8 ball tables.
Yeah, usually there's 8 ball tables, but when the arena's open, there's only 4 ones a match table. There's 3 in the second room with a big screen. There's 2 snooker tables, 1 American table. There's a table tennis table, 2 dart boards. Plenty to do, plenty of big screens, plenty of normal size screens. It's a very, very, very good club.
Yeah, we've got a lot of sports showing today in the club. We've got cricket, rugby, football. Later on we've got the boxing.
Yeah, that's a good point to mention. Anybody who's at home now and don't want to pay for the boxing's on here tonight. We've got every fight. I know the one fight I do want to see, I know everybody's on about Kell Brook, but Anthony Joshua, I think he's going to be called the Dart Destroyer, just like Nigel Benn soon, because I can't see him losing yet.
He's going to be, well, he's going to be the next big heavyweight thing, isn't he, in the world?
I can't see him being beat. He's too big, too powerful, and I think 80% of his shots hit. I know I've seen some on Facebook earlier about Liam Waterworth having a boxing match
yes,
somewhere.
Yes, he is. He's fight. Is it tonight, or he's fighting very soon anyway?
Yeah, he's fighting very soon. I don't think it's tonight, but
it's at Prism nightclub in Leeds.
Yeah, I think that'll be an interesting one to see Liam throwing his weight about.
How much is table time? It's
£6 an hour.
£6 an hour. So,
but if you come through the day, I think it's 50% off.
It's half
till
price.
6 o'clock.
It is, yeah.
So it's quite cheap, and Colin and Gary, the guys who own the club, keep the tables in pristine condition, so near enough every table you drop on is perfect. If you're looking at this match table now and you see the cloth and how good it looks, that's generally what every table's like. And this is why most people say it's probably the best club around.
So he's going for a 2 cushion escape. Oh no, he's not. He's going to play off the knuckle.
That was a very weird shot. By the looks of it, though, the way Watt's off from table there, his head's gone down already at 6-1. I think his backers will be very, very worried now. I know I would be worried if I backed him.
He just needs to compose himself a little bit now and accept that he's 6-1 down, and just try and get his head back on. Try and get back into this match. So still a long way to go. But this is a perfect opportunity for Warren with 2 shots now to go an extra one ahead.
I must say, this is probably, for a £1,900 pot, which I haven't heard much about these 2 players, the crowd is quite large, to be honest. The club's packed.
It is. They've brought in a number of spectators.
It'd be interesting to see if, obviously, Stefan Risidi, one of the local lads, and Matt Singleton, who's, I don't know if he's still an England player or ex-England player, they'll bring the same size crowd tonight. But I think by the looks of it, Warren's going to go 7-1 up. It could be an early bath here if it carries on like this. It's looking like an onslaught. 7-1, Carl's break.
Yeah, he looks very well composed, does Warren, in this game. He's not putting too many feet wrong. Just doing what needs to be done. And playing the percentage shots, which, when you're playing for money, is not a bad way to approach it.
Definitely not. So Carl breaks, pots off the break again. They broke quite well. It's just that little cluster in the middle with the 2 reds and the yellow. If he runs into them and breaks them up straight away, he's got a finish on. Is MMA popular in England, or is it exclusively boxing?
No, MMA is quite popular. Nowhere near as popular as boxing, but it certainly has been up and coming in the last 5 years, I'd say.
I think the fact there's more money in boxing is the one what makes it of more interest. I know obviously everybody were going mad about the Mayweather-Pacquiao fight, but to be honest, I didn't think much of it. I didn't watch it straight out, but I watched it after the replay, and it was disappointing to me. They were not. I know it would Mayweather box well, but I mean, to me, to watch a boxing match, I like to see you likes of Miguel Kessler and Carl Froch, who just punch each other till.
I think we got exactly what was expected from the Mayweather-Pacquiao fight.
But the money that were put into it, just for a few jabs from here and there.
Obscene amount of money.
I just like to see people hitting each other, and I mean everybody wanted to watch George Groves, Carl Froch again, first time, second time. Everybody wanted to watch Froch Kessler. I think Joshua's the next big thing over here.
We like entertainment, don't we? Everybody likes to be.
I don't think it was that entertaining, the Pacquiao and Mayweather fight. I was quite bored by it, to be honest.
Honestly, I stayed up till 5-6 a.m. to watch that fight. I got exactly what I expected, including a nice little return on a bet that I had, which was always going to be the case.
So Warren 7-1 up, and looking quite comfortable for him at the moment. I didn't, like I say, I didn't really know much about these players, but today Warren's been by far the better player. Warren at the table now on reds, and
Yeah, we were sort of told beforehand, before they started playing, that it was probably going to be a close-ish encounter. It's not looking that way, or it isn't that way at the moment.
definitely not. Warren again here. I don't know. Oh, that's a belting shot.
He's played that very nice. Yeah,
Cracking shot.
good pace. I like that. A lot of players would have played that too hard, try to smash everything open. Very controlled in the way that he's played that.
Again, this could be over earlier than expected. He's played that perfect as well. Little stun shot now. If that goes in the middle, it's near enough frame over. 8-1 lead, Warren.
Yeah, we might have to ask Warren to slow down a little bit. We've got another match on. It's not till 7 o'clock. So, I want to take it a little bit closer than this.
I think if it carries on, I'll be slurring my words by the time Stefan comes on.
Just under it that a little.
I don't know if he's going to take the one in the top bag first.
He's played that very well indeed. I'll be taking the red on the bottom of the table and running the white off the bottom cushion and off the side cushion. This shot is all about the pace, but he's got a lot of room to play with here. Yeah, he's left himself a good shot on it. It's a little bit longer than I would have thought he'd have left it, but still shouldn't be causing him too many problems.
That's 8-1.
Wow. And the players are going to take a short break now. And as are we. So we'll just pop the interval sign up there for you, and we'll be back very shortly.
Bangle. We're talking bangles. Roses, weights. Wrist. Jesus, don't rub it in, it's alright. You don't have to throw a lot of compliments at all. Obviously not.
Coffee, please. One sugar.
So it looks like the players are back in now.
Yeah, for resumption, frame 10.
Seems to be there's a few people on chat at the moment. Dizzy living Columbia, Missouri, a few miles from Fulton. It's good to see there's a few Globetrotters supporting and watching the stream.
We've got building up our reputation on the other side of the pond.
So we're starting again now. Warren to break. He's 8-1 up. I think if you're watching later, Dizzy, we've got an England player. Is he still an England player, Matt Singleton?
Matt Singleton, he might well be.
So you'll see someone at National Standard playing against one of the local lads, Stefan Risidi. Stefan's won his last 3, is it?
I think so, I believe so.
So he'll be.
He's in very good form at the moment, is Stefan.
It'll be a cracking game later on. I mean, I might even stay to commentate on a bit of that, and I'll be watching rugby, Leeds Wigan, but I might pop on every now and again just for a little commentary. Have a few more cheeky alcoholic beverages and going to Tipsy tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be sticking around for that game later on. It's going to be a spectacle, definitely.
I'm just trying to decide whether it'll be attacking or not. Is there one? I know both of them are very attacking players, but are they gonna? I know they both know each other very well, so.
Yeah, sometimes when you get two attacking players like that, they can climb up a little bit, but I dare say that they will be attacking each other.
Just wondering whether there'll be a bit too much respect, maybe in that aspect, and they'll maybe close the game off. And
quite possibly.
I know it's only 500. Is it 500 quid a man they're playing for, or I know when you were playing Barley, it were £1,000 a man, but.
I think it is 500 a man.
I know the pot come down for two cracking players. It's a small pot, is that? I'm on short notice. Obviously, they can't really do much. But
Snooker, our main American ambassador for the 147 Club. Thank you very much. Getting the word out there.
The big thumbs up. So Warren at the table here on yellows. Again, the way he's playing, you'd expect him to have a good go at these.
Yeah, let's take the yellow into the middle here first.
Yeah, just stun it in.
Going at the top of the table now.
Chris, I think they stop being cheeky when I can't speak straight, so if you hear me start blubbering on and not know what I'm on about, is probably what's happening now. It's going from cheeky to gone. It's alright though, I've got Nick next to me now on coffee, and every time I drift off he's going to give me a tap.
Yeah, well, you'll be glad to know that Ryan and I are being replaced after this frame. We're going to swap every 5, so Darren and Phil are going to be back in the driving seat.
We've got the pensioners back on board. They're just getting off the bus now.
So Warren had a bit of a snatch at that long yellow up the rail. Quite
surprising, to be honest, because most of his shots have been quite controlled. I know he's played some cracking positional shots.
He has. Let's see if the interval's done Carl any favours here.
Yeah, you would hope so. You're hoping he's going to make a game out of this. Like you say, his next game don't start till 7, so there's a good 2.5 hours before the next game starts. I suppose if it finishes early, I can go watch rugby, but...
Yeah, there is always that.
Oh, that is a shocking shot.
He needed to be...
shocking.
A lot thinner than that.
Getting a table service here.
Our smiling waitress.
Ooh,
He's
that was interesting.
I like that.
I do. Warren's been quite aggressive though, but that were a very sure shot. Anyway, I don't know whether I'd just play full ball into this red now and try bump it out. Looking at it, it looks like it may just play into knuckle, but
Yeah, I mean, at 8-1 up, you could be forgiven for letting him, let his arm go and having a go at them. He's not got a lot to lose there, really, but he's playing a very sensible shot in covering the top pocket.
I don't know what Carl's looking at here. If it
Is he just going to cover this pocket?
Cover, but again, it's a difficult shot from where the angle is. He's played it well though.
He has played it well, yeah.
And
I like it.
Give Warren a very difficult get out here.
Yes, commentary.
There's no point going up to it massively. Yeah, 15 massive.
So Carl's just opened that pocket up, and I'll have a look in a moment on the alternative camera angle to see if the red does pass.
I don't know whether someone's turned around to Warren and said, make sure, but he's playing a lot more trappy than he was doing, but...
What do you think about that red? I don't think that goes.
Yeah.
Ooh. He's tried to play the reverse, the double, hasn't he?
And it's just not come off. I don't know, I'd just run this up. The one closest to us at the moment, I'd just run this up to the top bag now and just be like...
I'd be tempted to play the double off the bottom, the yellow off the bottom rail, into his other yellow and bring them both out.
Yeah, but I think if he can get down onto the bottom rail, I think that yellow will pass that red. That's what I'd have played. See, even now we could play this into the top bag and try land on bottom cushion. I think that red definitely goes. I mean, that yellow definitely goes, off the red. And it opens up the pocket for his other ball, but
Yeah,
with that and over the pocket, he's always got that safety net, hasn't he?
Well, I was just looking directly at the table before Daz stood in front of me, but yes, you're right, the yellow does pass the red.
I don't know if he can try a look round as.
He makes a better door than a window.
I think he makes a better wall than a window. Ooh. See, again, I'd probably be playing this in the top bag, just above the bulk line, and trying to get down on it, because even if he don't pour it, he needs to try to take that bag. It definitely goes past that red, surely.
Just made it a little bit more difficult for himself, though, hasn't he?
He could even play that with pace, that yellow on the bottom cushion, and force the red out and hopefully open it up. I know it's going to rely on a bit of luck, but I think every pool player knows you need a bit of luck every now and again.
Certainly do.
That's what he's doing by the looks of it. There you go. He's played it onto the bottom cushion.
Oh, he's this white off at side cushion.
Again, I'd be forcing this now. Force a yellow in and... Ooh. Tell you what, he's got a bit fortunate there as Warren. He hasn't covered the bag, yellow's bounced out, but look where the white is. Look where the balls have landed that.
Carl will be gutted, he's not been left a sniff at anything at all. Got to try and find himself a safe white, really. Just going to clip thin off this red.
I know Carl hasn't played right well in this game, and I know people expected it to be a lot closer than this, but he hadn't had much run, I must say. The games I've been watching, he hasn't really... I know some people say that you make your own luck, but you still need the balls to run well, and...
So he's looking at running off the right-hand side of the yellow to pot the one over the pocket.
Oh, that's a good shot, is that? It's a good shot.
In or over, and he's got it over.
I don't know if it'd be worth the ball on the top bag now, just running into it full ball and leaving white on top cushion.
Yeah, he's certainly up against it in this frame now, is Carl. Running out of options.
I definitely will move in that ball.
Maybe he's going attacking here now. Screw into the one on the side rail.
Oh, does it go past? That's one thing we have missed. If it goes past, then it's a very good shot. I'm sure if Nick moves camera angle, we can have a look.
Well,
screen table 2. It's a good shot, is that?
It has, he's played it well.
Something we didn't see, but... How's that coffee treating you, Nick? Is it good coffee?
Yeah, it could be a bit sweeter, but it's alright.
This Foster is quite sweet, to be honest.
Yeah, I can imagine. I've got the car with me today, and it's not going to... it won't do me gut any harm not to have any beer.
When you've got a body like mine, it doesn't really matter. You just drink it away. See, to me now, again, there's another opportunity here for Warren. As long as he can see his ball, he's got an opportunity. And again, I know there's probably not much opportunity, but I would probably just bounce his yellow off and cover his red over pocket so he don't have a potable angle. And then from then on it becomes a really, really tight game. An 8-1 in front. Oh, he's looking at double off of his yellow over bottom cushion. If this comes off...
Yeah, I'm not liking this shot, to be honest. I think it's asking a bit too much.
Tell you what, if it comes off though...
If he's looking at taking this shot now, he should have gone for the game earlier on when he had an opportunity.
If
yeah, it was maybe a 1 in 40 shot.
Probably 1 in 100, to be honest. It wasn't an easy shot, especially that far off the cushion, that far away from pocket. But again, now Carl's got the opportunity. He cannot miss these. If he misses these, I think he's near enough conceding the game.
Yeah, it certainly won't do his confidence any good if he does miss these. But see what, he's landed a bit high on. No, he's all right. He's all right.
It's a big pocket, that middle. Just run up. If any of you are interested as well, if any of the seniors are interested, Darren's just posted the seniors pool weekend on the 147 Sports Bar club page. So it looks like a really interesting weekend. It's run over 2 days instead of the 1 day. Aris, I see you've just come on board. I'm sure you'll be looking at the seniors pool weekend. Looks like they're trying to run it over 2 days because obviously last week, last one, sorry, were it?
I think it might have been the month before, possibly.
I know quite a few run on till like 2 o'clock in the morning. I think with a weekend job, it'll be a good weekend for most to come up. Back to this match though, what has he just done there?
Well, it was the red into the middle that he didn't put any side on it. He should have put right hand side on it to put his white ball a couple of inches higher. He left himself a good angle, but this is in no man's land.
Poor shot. Again, Warren can only be growing in confidence here. He must think now every shot he leaves, it's not gonna. He didn't. Harris, the last one run over 1 day, didn't it?
Well, I think he's...
I know what he's saying.
Yeah.
But this one's going to be like a proper tournament run over 2 days.
Intentionally run over 2 days.
Yeah, intentionally. Not like a full-on power nap series where people were asleep on tables before the final were played.
Well, I think with it being a seniors, they had to have a nap in between frames.
Yeah. Again here, I don't see how Carl's done this. It's give Warren the initiative again, and he's missed that, and again he just walked off with his head slumped. It's not good to watch.
It gives your opponent massive amounts of confidence when you walk. When you've got body language as negative.
Ah, good pot is that. Again, another good opportunity here. Just drop this in and.
Yeah, this is going to be 9-1, and he's won every frame that we've watched here, Ryan. So we'll be handing back over to Phil and Daz after this frame.
Anybody wants to go for a toilet break or to relax for a couple of
hours?
Yeah. Daz and Phil are taking over now if you want to have a little nap. The interesting ones are going to go watch rugby and,
and
have a look at a couple of horses. So.
And we'll be back again in 5 frames time.
Enjoy, guys.
Right then, Daz.
Yes,
And we're back on.
we're back on. Phil back out here, I think. Is that better?
That's better, Daz.
We weren't listening, Phil. That's what it was.
We're on now.
Right. Okay, so Warren's on yellows, Phil. Here we go.
You're driving, Daz.
I'm driving. I am now. We did the turned listen off as well there, Phil. That's what it was.
We're good.
They try to sabotage us.
I think they just fiddled with the buttons before they left.
Yep.
We shall do the same when they come back.
Anyway, 9-1, Phil, to Warren.
I know.
And he's on another clearance here as well.
He's not messing about, is he?
No, certainly isn't. Good afternoon, Harris. Are you well, pal?
Looks like you've just been mentioning the seniors event, Daz.
All right.
Look at that. Already talking about it.
Yes, a seniors event.
He's saying that the last one...
Oh, is that seniors event? Or is this on about something else here?
No. He's saying that the last one was run over 2 days as well. 'Cause it did go on rather a long time, didn't it? A great time was had by all.
Yes, for anybody who doesn't know, we've just posted out for another senior event here at the 147 on the 15th and 16th of August, is it, Phil? I think
That's correct.
48 player double elimination.
Yep. Same format as last time, just over the 2 days.
And a flyer. We're going to run a flyer Saturday night for anyone who's in the club who wants to enter, an open flyer. Great time. The last one was a great event. One of the best events we've held here, I believe.
Yes, thoroughly enjoyed that.
So Carl's a chance here now, Phil.
You need to take these. Got to take these. Well, sorry, got to take the game. Whether he actually goes for it with his visit. His choice.
Yeah.
There's a couple of reds together at the top there.
Good afternoon, Harris.
Yes, good afternoon, Harris.
So do you know these two players as well, Harris?
Wow, Daz.
And that was a wild shot, that Phil, wasn't it?
God blimey.
We were saying earlier on, we've not really come across these guys. So, well, I've seen them at the Blue Dolphin, actually. I've seen Carl at the Blue Dolphin, anyway.
And I think Warren's been there, because Ryan was mentioning he's played against him.
I just remember Carl's face. Well, if that goes, that's a great shot.
That's a super shot, isn't it?
Just run it through, Phil.
Yeah. Possibly.
Top bag or even this bottom centre bag here?
I was thinking more the middle bag, Dan.
Yeah, it just depends what if he's got the angle. It looks like he has.
Whoa.
Wow, that was close to being. No.
Well, no one said anything.
No.
No, he has said that's a very
well done.
Very
honest
quick,
person
good
there.
decision
Yeah,
there,
good, yeah, first shot. Yeah, Risidi knows them both. Carl's really he's struggling. He's got a chance here now. 2 shots now. That was very honest of Warren there to own up to a push shot, which we all saw anyway. But
nothing easy though, does he? Even with 2.
He's not. He's not got an easy start, has he, Phil? That's the problem.
Not with the situation. Not with the match score. He'll need a confidence booster. So. But where's his first ball? I mean, surely he can just develop here. The only thing about this is he's got to develop. Yes, well done. That's a great idea.
He's still got 2 tough ones though, Phil.
He has, but he did have 4 before.
So,
don't be surprised if this ends up 15-2 from Harris.
He's played safe there, Phil, but I think he's left him a chance here.
So yeah, he's looking at it, his Warren. There is room between the two, in between the middle of the 2 reds there. Hit the cushion and put the black into the top middle. Monster shot, but it's on. Oh! Thought the white was in, but it's kept. It stayed out, Daz.
Yeah, it's just.
It's not 2 though.
How much?
Oh, I can see what he was trying to do, but he hit the red onto the cushion too full in the face, and he's now left himself awkward queuing for the one he wanted. Might have to change his choice here, Daz. Might be playing a safe shot again. Warren calling a total. Liam Eels, good afternoon.
Liam, 18 now is Liam. Can get on the stream.
Too right, you can.
That's good, Is it, Phil?
There's a long queue waiting for Liam, isn't there?
Yeah, I think so. That Ryan Lang's ears pricked up then when he said Liam Eels.
Look at that. Ryan's already over. What? It's another good shot from Carl. Developed a ball. Left Warren snookered. And he's having a go at it. Ooh.
Well, that's +1 safe, Phil.
Actually.
It's not turned out too bad.
Not done bad, although Cal can attack this corner. 19,
isn't it? I'm thinking, I must be thinking of somebody else, me. Are you 19, Liam? God, you're getting old, aren't you now?
No, he can't be 19. Is he 19 stone? Has he put a bit of weight on?
No, he's put a bit of weight on, yeah.
19 years old?
Never.
I thought it was the same age as Sam Best.
I thought it looked like Justin Bieber. Is he 19?
No, he's an has-been.
He's old, but it's an has-been now, isn't he? Not Liam, of course.
Sorry?
Not Liam. He's not an has-been.
Never was.
I never was been.
He's a never was been.
Ooh.
Tell you what, I like this.
Yes, he's on the clearance now, Phil.
I'm not so sure of the clearance, Daz, but...
He is going for this.
Is he?
Yeah.
Cool. Last red to black. Which one are you taking?
He's definitely going for it.
I don't think
that's
he
not
is.
good position, no, isn't that?
He's not going for this.
Not now, he isn't. He was good. I think he was going for it, but I don't think he's doing now.
Come off the side of this, leave the white ball on the cushion and bring the...
Just
red
got to be
into the
careful with this white.
double. Is he going for the double?
Don't know. Yeah. Well, has he got two? He hasn't got two, has he?
Daz, come on.
I just.
I think Liam Eales has put us off.
Yes, I thought he'd missed one. I must have been mistaken.
That's a good angle. Just a difficult pot,
this
but
is not easy.
The angle's nice.
Not easy, because if he drops this in, well, it's a tough shot. When you're 9-1 down, Phil, it's a lot harder.
It is. That's good though, is that?
Yeah, great shot there from Carl. Tough black though, Phil.
Well, he's
not allowed to do anything with the white.
He deserves a go at this.
Yeah, he does.
100% commitment. There it
Yeah, it's a nice
goes.
pot.
Yes. The crowd are loving it.
Yeah, the crowd are like that one. So 9-2.
He's got the break as well. This could be good for him.
As you see, the club's pretty full in here today. There's a lot down this side that you can't see. Carl there looking a little bit happier, isn't he now?
He is.
Still smiling.
That'll well pull that one, won't it?
It
It's
will.
finally got the first under the belt.
So Warren breaking. So we've well, it's a good break, Phil, but there's nothing down.
Yeah, the red and yellow's come together at the top right
Yeah,
corner.
that's the only tough one there.
That's a bit of a saviour, really, because other than that, look where the yellows are.
Harris wasn't confident with that black. He thought he was going to rattle it. Look.
Yeah. You didn't know?
So we've already got some candidates for the seniors event, Phil.
You're joking.
Names are already coming in.
Are they 50?
Yeah, well, Maggie McMillan, David Rockley, both already in the club and already said they're playing.
Wow.
Steve Crane, he's already said he's in.
Harris, you better get paying up, mate.
It's nearly full.
It could be full by tea time.
There we go.
Harris wants to borrow 20 quid, he says. I think this is yep.
That's a great
well
pot, is that?
played.
That's a great pot.
Oh, he deserved a little bit better with that. He's got the one into the centre. You can cut that one into the centre. How good was that pot?
That's a great pot.
Cue
Great
up in
pot.
the air. Clean, crisp pot.
Well, a bit of safety there, Phil, but I think you can see this one. If we,
Ooh.
well, it's tighter than I thought. I still think
why don't we have a look at camera number 4 there, Daz? 3, sorry.
You're trying to confuse me here, Phil, now with these cameras.
Yeah, look at that. So he can see it then, can he? I think it's a little tight.
It is tighter than it looks. You look at different angles and it's a lot tighter, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a good hit, though, is that? That's a good hit.
Yep. Great chance here, though. Drop this one into the bottom right.
Harris said he's on his way over, lol.
Plays the big bag. Ooh. Now, did he go for that?
I don't really know about that one.
Because I'm not so sure. He was trying to drop that in and then play the big bag to clear his
I would have done. That is the shot I'd have been playing, Phil.
That were an opportunity.
Yes, great chance it was.
Liam's on his way over to batter you, apparently, Daz.
Is he?
Calling him 19 stone.
How are you, Phil? As long as I don't have to run away, because I'd never make it.
Yeah, you're a bit of a...
I'm not going to chase anybody today.
You're a bit of a sitting duck, aren't you, Daz, today? Like one of them panatas, won't you, then? The whack with big sticks.
I had to chuckle when I went to the hospital over there, and they give me one of them fetching gowns that they give you. I had to say it was snug.
Two of them.
It was very snug.
Yeah. A boob tube.
Oh dear.
Can you put two of them together, please?
The poor old woman in X-ray got to pull us into X-ray booth. She had to get something to give her hand.
Daz, are you sure that's just not the problem with your knees? What they're carrying? Nothing to do with your cartilage.
I've seen the X-rays, mate. I looked at it, I thought, Jesus.
There's no wrong with it, it's just gone on strike.
Yeah, it's give up. I'm not having any more of that.
I'm not carrying that around.
Dear.
Back to the game, Daz, now.
Yeah, back to the game. Harris said he went for it with just a bad effort. At some point, Philly's going to have to go up, get a ball up the table, isn't he? He's taking that. That's a good shot, is that?
I don't think he played that. I think he played the safety shot there. Look, the yellow's in.
That's the one I meant. That's the one that putting the yellow over the black that I meant.
And that's a cracker now, is that? I mean, that's giving him the opportunity to go and break. Oh, is he going to touch the cushion?
He hadn't reached.
Wow.
Foul snooker as well, Phil.
Foul snooker. So do you play the black? You play the yellow above the black if you can pot it.
He's nominating. He's nominated the black, I think.
Has he? Or has he nominated the yellow?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Could be the yellow to take it out of the way.
We'll see. Yeah, he's played that. That's a good shot, is that?
Sensible shot, is that?
Good
one?
pot.
Just a bit in
Has he
between again.
He hasn't got an angle here to get into that bad one.
You play the one on the cushion, just near the bulk line, and come across. I wouldn't risk putting the one into the bottom right hand corner and trying to split the red and the yellow, because if he hits the wrong side of the red, he'll be in the bag himself.
Yeah.
This is a risk. Ooh, I don't like this. Unless you're trying to hit it off one, straight away.
That's a good pot.
That's
good shot.
No, that's good, is that?
So he's still got a bit of work to do here, Phil. But if he drops the lower of these reds in, he can then play the plant.
Yeah, he has two.
Yeah, he can clear it now with the plant. He's just got to be a little careful. I'd play it off the yellow. Play this red off the yellow.
Open, attractive, Daz. I like it.
As he said, he's still got two shots, so to me that's a shot to play. And I think that's what he's trying to do, actually, but he's
still good.
He's still alright with that. Do you play that you come out, Phil, don't you, and give yourself plenty of space with this one?
Yeah. It's all about the pot, is this? Can't do.
Wow, I tell you what, he got very lucky there because he didn't play that.
Well, he's limited now, really.
Well, I can say we'll just... It goes in either pocket, Phil. But
Yeah, I'm on about the white ball, though. That really, if he takes it on the angle we're looking at there, Daz, if he took it in the top left,
yeah,
he's got to be...
He's got to be careful not to go in behind that yellow.
Yeah.
Or touch that yellow. And that is a shocking shot.
Oh, Daz, tell it how we see it.
I'm sorry, Carl. We did tell him at the beginning of the day that we would say it how we see it.
Your middle name's brutal.
Yeah, I think he'll admit. I think he'll agree with me though, Phil. That wasn't his best effort.
Diplomatic Daz again.
That's a good shot though.
You what?
That's recovered from it. That's a great effort.
Well played. Well played.
Yeah, good shot that one. He's recovered it well.
Saved you a problem after match start, Daz.
Oh, Phil, he's missed it.
It's not gone.
Wow. Well, that's unbelievable. That.
Yeah.
Very careless. Do you play this now? I'd play this one in the bottom left-hand pocket first and develop that other on the rail.
Where are we now, Does? Bottom
So the
left?
bottom one and the bottom left, and just develop this one, and then he's going to leave himself a double for the last.
Can he develop it?
I think if he plays this, and he can develop the one on the bottom. The one he's going for now. It's a good shot.
Yep. Yeah, he's looking at the right way. Take the corner back now.
Yeah.
I don't know, actually.
I take the clip into the
I wonder
middle
I
now.
wonder if he can try and... He can possibly hit that yellow. You know, develop an angle, come off the... Take it into the top centre.
Possibly.
And then come off the left-hand side cushion and into it.
See, he's looking at developing this yellow here, and I don't think he needs to do that. Yeah, I think this is right. I think that's a right shot.
It will
leave yourself a double. Leave yourself a double on the last yellow. He doesn't have to do anything with a white ball on it.
Whoa.
Wow!
Well, out of all the possibilities...
that wasn't the one that we anticipated. So, 9-3. Unbelievable. Scenes. Liam St. Carl doesn't seem like a 1900 bad player. Well, to be honest, Liam, this game started off at £250 a man.
It did.
And it's just rose and rose. And this morning it was 1650. Then it went to 1700. And while we was in the club, it went up to 1900. So, there we go.
9-3, you know.
Yes, it's changed now.
Just need another couple of frames. He's got to take it one frame at a time. Break it into little segments. So later on, Daz, we have Stefan Risidi against Mark Singleton. Still to come.
Excellent, yes. I'm just reading some of these posts on the seniors.
Go on.
Phil Connolly saying excellent news. Just need to push something else in the diary first before telling the wife. Sounds like me, this.
You mean a romantic evening?
He just said a romantic weekend away and will now be in West Yorkshire, not where she thought.
Yeah, and she might be shopping all like through the day. Hey, up, look, Daz, Rash. Now then, Rash, great to see you. I've got a side bet with a pal from Huddersfield too, 50 quid on Warren, so it's 2,000 pop.
Mark Berryman's asking if there'll be longer races, and then we've got an extra day.
I'm a bit dubious about Mark's age, to be honest. We need to see his birth certificate. What was the minimum races, Dan?
Minimum race to 7. It will rise in there as
a phoenix
as it goes on.
Yeah, Rash saying hi. Great to see you, mate. You got anything on the other one then tonight? The Stefan Mark match?
On the back at it. Carl breaks again. Dry though, Phil.
Look at the break though, Daz.
He's been a little bit unfortunate as Carl. He's he's been a little unfortunate as Carl with his breaks. He's opened them up nicely.
He has.
But just not got one down.
I think he'd like reds first. I mean, yellows are good still, but I think I would prefer the reds first. You just can't see one. Yeah, he's gone ahead and taken the yellows. The Rockets just entered the building.
The Rockets in the building.
Hey up, Stefan. Everyone thought it was Ronnie O'Sullivan, but no.
No. Rocket Risidi.
That's good. Nice shot from Carl, good plant.
See what Jim?
I think Story's
That's a good shot.
Yeah,
oh,
good.
it's a bit
It's just,
unlucky.
it's unfortunate.
I thought that was going to be nestled nicely behind
But
him.
it's left him in here, Phil. One good shot, I think, and he's got to be careful. He's just trying to get onto this difficult one here now. That's a good shot, is that?
Well,
He's left himself a chance, Phil.
yeah. Where the Reds are, though, he don't want to be missing this.
No, he doesn't. He took a nice one into the
He did
centre
it
earlier on. Yeah, he did.
Quite a pace as well. He was. Oh, that's a good.
That's a good shot. He likes his centre backs.
Yeah. Bottom left
we go.
does, I reckon.
Right, Uncle Wow. I said if Warren wins the next one, Carl will give up. Rash was coming over there, bang, we're kicked in, can't drink anymore. Another feeling, Rash. Try, what's it, how much are they playing for? On this game, it's...
No, I think the other one. I think.
the other game, Stefan
yeah.
and... the Stefan and Mark Singleton game's £1,500 pot, I believe.
Yeah, minimum 15.
Yeah.
100. Clever little double. Plant, sorry. Daz, we've got bells and whistles going off all over the place.
We have, Phil, it's people asking about this seniors event. Asking if it's the same bank details as last time, which it is.
I hope Paris gets here quickly. Otherwise he can turn around.
Yeah, the Yorkshire player's just got his century
Maiden.
on the in the test on his own ground.
Yeah, Maiden 100. Daz.
His maiden 100 in his second test match.
Well, hey.
There we go. He's got a little bit of work to do here.
He's got to get this yellow out. He was trying for that.
Double.
He's left himself a nice
He's
double.
left himself a double, Phil.
And he'll be going for it, you know.
Oh, without a doubt. He's got the right angle to come out, leave himself nicely on the final yellow. He's missed that though by a fair way. So he's letting Carl in again now.
Carl, it's all about holding your nerve now. It's okay. Just push the white ball through her. He's done it.
Well, Phil, obviously not his ideal position there, wasn't.
He's okay still.
He's all right. He's all right.
This is good. Oh, and that's a nice little...
That's
Oh, get off.
well, no, that's made it awkward now.
Wow.
That's just made it a little bit awkward. I'm getting messages galore here. It's unbelievable. JP's just asking what the score is.
Nice shot.
Yeah, he's played that well.
Don't want to be on that
Yeah,
cushion.
he doesn't want to be on the cushion. He needed to be a little bit further off because he's got to get back for this, Phil.
Yeah, the cue will be in the area, but
Yeah.
he's okay. He's all right. He can get to the ball.
He's not queuing in the air. Coming off the cushion. Well, he's left himself a double.
As
A back double. How's he playing safe?
He's just going to bob it out. Just put the white ball where the back is.
The only problem with that is you're letting the player back at the table. It's I know he's left him snookered, but anything can happen, can't it? When you let your player back.
Yeah.
You know, he could go for this now. He could clip it into the middle.
I think
You know.
I think he's okay still, but you're right. The Warren's back at the table, and you're right. One good shot off the cushion here.
Well, it's looking there now. You see, this is it. If this goes in, which is obviously it's not an easy shot, but it is a possibility, and he's going to be sending the white down the table, which makes that black all that more difficult. Even if he misses.
If he hits it on the right angle, the white ball will stay there. A little bit of a comeback, does.
It is. So Warren to break. He's been breaking well. We just said on the page, on our YouTube page, that the streamer stopped streaming, and we can assure you we didn't. We didn't stop streaming. YouTube decided not to stream it, but there you go.
Yeah, it will catch up.
Yes, it
Seems
will.
to be a very busy sports day and a very busy YouTube day. Well, that's very interesting. It's saying it stopped, but we're actually there. Look,
I know, we can see it behind it.
there we go. I knew it'd clear off.
Yeah, stream status is good. So did he stay yellow there, Phil?
He hasn't decided yet.
He must have done. There's Carl's at the table. So Warren is yellows.
Yeah.
And still
Well, this isn't easy.
not easy, no. Warren got to be slight favourite in this frame, but he's just got one. Well, he's got two difficult reds, really, hasn't he? The one by these two yellows, and the,
I think if the red go into the bottom centre as we're viewing this, because if it does, he's only got one. But if it won't,
No.
I think he was trying to get in front of those.
he
yellows.
was, and that's not the best shot. There is, he might have got away with that though. I think he might have got away with that, Phil.
The plant's on.
The plant
to
is
the
on,
top left.
but it's not.
It's a starter, isn't it, for him? Warren can now take the plant.
Out, attacking play now from Warren. Carl even.
Come on, Daz. I'm sure you're drinking some brandy.
I wish I were.
Break out the Irish cream.
Oh yes, I might have a
It's a great shot.
He'll tell you played for that, Phil.
Of course he did. Millimetre perfection there.
Well, if it were me now, I'd be playing a deliberate foul, but not the first shot. But I think I'd be getting one of them reds just pushed over on that yellow and knocking the red in the pocket.
You dirty old man.
Well, I think it's the only way to go, Phil. I'm sure you do the same.
In a heartbeat.
I'm sure we might have some guest commentary tonight, Phil, with JC in the house.
Good grief.
I'm sure they'll be wanting to get behind here at some point.
Sooner rather than later then.
Yeah.
As the alcohol goes down.
Well,
Yeah.
you see, but I wouldn't have done it that way, Phil.
It was inevitable the DF was coming.
Yeah, but
to play it so soon is a little bit of a risk.
I'd have potted this yellow into the bottom centre pocket, and then I'd have pushed one of them reds over, potted the yellow, pushed one of them reds onto the yellow and potted the red.
Daz, you've already won in your head.
But this one now is. I mean, I know he's not left him anything easy to start with.
I think that's what's forced this in from Warren's point of view. It was not leaving him the first shot, which he hasn't. There's nothing on there, is there?
No, from what I can see, Phil, was not an easy shot. Well,
I think he was trying to get that red on and off the cushion so that he could put the red over them two yellows down there. It's just not come back up far enough. I think he was playing the safety with his second shot all day long, but now he's having to cut it down on a very fine angle.
No, he's just played safe, Phil, and he hasn't got it. No, he's left a gap there.
A very confident comment there, Daz. He must be.
And there he has. He's left a gap there. He can get that.
Well, hey, can he?
Yes, I think so.
You're watching this match, aren't you, Daz?
He can come off the cushion now. All he has to do is come off the cushion slightly.
Oh, sorry, I thought it meant for you going for the pot.
Oh no, not for the pot. No, sorry.
Yeah.
No, I didn't mean the pot.
The right hand of those two yellows that we're seeing now, the right hand one, could actually cut onto the to the corner if it grazes past the black. Oh, are we seeing a DF?
Well, again, that was very hard. That he's not left anything, to be honest. He's not left an easy first shot, but again.
Oh,
that's not turned out well at all.
Didn't want the second kiss.
It didn't.
Although, has that now made it a definite for clearing that bag? Not with this shot.
No. Well, has he got a shot on though, Phil? I don't think he has. I don't think that goes past.
I hope it does.
Just blankety blank there, Phil. Blankety blank. Well, he's left him. I don't think that goes. I think the yellow by the black goes, and I think he can make a plant out of the other.
Yeah.
I think the yellow that's nearest to the white and the black, I think that clips in.
Well, I don't think you need to make a plant then, do you?
No, he's gonna play. That's what I mean. Sorry, when I said make a plant, I mean he's gonna. Because he can play into them. Yeah.
Go into these.
Well, not like that. He can't.
Does it rub off the side knuckle there and go in?
Possibly.
He's got the one into the bottom centre afterwards. He doesn't have to do too much if he can just.
This must go. This.
If he rubs this in.
Oh, that's a great shot.
That's a super.
That's
shot.
a great shot. Is that?
In fact, he played it at such a pace. That were good.
That was a great shot. It must have been. It looked so difficult. Did that?
A little deceiving from where we are.
So he's got to play this. I'd play this quite hard and come out, Phil, because then he's got a choice of either playing it in the bottom centre or the bottom left-hand pocket. You know, either way, he doesn't want to try and play definite position onto one ball here. If he plays it quite hard,
I think
he gives himself options. With that one, that you see, to me, that was.
He's just not going far.
No, he's not.
He can swerve around it, but he's no guarantee with the white ball.
He needed to hit that hard. He would have come right out between. Past that red, and he gave himself options for two shots.
He's lining the plant up.
Wow. He's left Carl chance again.
Two awkward balls.
Warren will get, if he keeps doing this, he might end up getting a bit frustrated with himself because. He's leaving chances now.
How straight is that into the centre? Has he got any angle at all on it? To the bottom centre? Can he do anything with this white ball afterwards?
Well, he's looking at playing it off the yellow, isn't he?
Yeah, so that he can get himself an angle to come down for this one on the cushion. That's a risk because the yellow's flying about.
It is a risk. And he's
got away with it.
I tell you what, he's got away with it there. He's gonna be happy with that.
See that red went in nice and easily direct, and then leaving the red nearest the black into the opposite.
To be honest, now all I'd be doing is playing this yellow off of the top rail and leaving the white where it is, just to develop the ball, because Carl's got a lot of work to do there. He's got 2 on the cushion. I'd just develop this ball. I would anyway. But that's why I'm sat here, maybe.
They're all good shots when you sat here, Daz.
They're all good shots. I never miss, you know.
They're all easy shots, aren't they?
Now, I wouldn't have done that. I'd have just brought it out, Phil. I'd have just bounced that yellow out, left the white on the top cushion.
What a chance now.
Because now he's give Carl a massive chance here. Because he's left himself something easy to start with. Which, if he'd have played it the other way, he wouldn't have left him anything easy.
Does that red double that's on the cushion, the top cushion, as we're viewing the table? Back into the
play for clip now.
I'm just thinking about his last ball.
So the thing with this is, I think his white can be going down the table or for that bad ball now.
Oh yeah, I'm on about. I've gone beyond that one. There we go. See, now does that double?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think it does.
I don't think it does.
I think the yellow's in the way, Phil. He could try and go top side of that yellow, just missing that yellow note. He's going to pinch a bit, but wow.
I think he should cut this one in the left-hand corner, into the left-hand top corner, does with loads of right-hand side on it. Develop the red.
Oh, yes, Phil.
Have it.
What have you been having in your coffee?
Definitely brandy. With a little bit of coffee.
I reckon I'll definitely be having some of that Baileys tonight.
Oh, did he say Irish cream there?
Yeah, Irish cream, sorry. That's the one. Phil Bailey's Irish cream.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm alright to say it, you can't. Be steaming this red in with loads of right-hand side on. There we go. Or just steaming.
He's put both on cushion now, Phil. Well, Warren can just drop this in now. He can play this as a shot. He can drop this in, and he'll still have a shot on.
I think. Yeah,
he doesn't need to do it. He doesn't need to try and screw it back. He doesn't need to do anything with it.
Does he need to do that? I don't.
Unless you can see this one here, Phil. Can you see the one on the left-hand side? Let's just look at this the other way.
No. Can he? Ooh. He's just taking this. Well, he's either going for the.
He's got. Yeah, I think this is the right shot for me.
Yeah.
That's a good hit, is that? That's a shot I'd have taken.
That's a super shot.
He didn't need to do, as I say, he didn't need to do anything with a white ball.
Same again, he doesn't need to do anything.
He doesn't need to do anything again, no. And Warren will be wanting to get this frame. That's a good hit. That's a great shot, is that? He's just run a little bit further than he wanted, but he's just going to leave himself a slightly more awkward black. It's gone very quiet here all of a sudden, Phil.
It's a biggie, is this, isn't it?
Yeah, just drop it in, Phil. That's all you need to do.
A little mini comeback. He's taking it.
Oh, I tell you what, that's a great shot.
Well, is it?
Yeah, I think he's all right.
Compared to the other one.
I think he's all right. Yeah, he's just got to pot it. Yeah, good shot. Good finish there from Warren. So he stops the rot and he gets a frame back. 10-4.
Got into double figures.
Yeah, Warren just needed 5 more frames. Carl wanting a few more, Phil.
Stops a little mini comeback though from Carl.
It stops it, yes, that's it.
9-1, and then he got the first 3 there, didn't he?
Carl needed that, definitely needed, Warren definitely needed that one, and Carl would have loved to keep going. So, one more frame from us, and then we'll be handing back to the B team.
Radio 2 presenters.
Nick's just getting his cardigan on.
Or was it Radio 4?
Chinos.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Go, bloody hell. Ryan's wearing his chinos and Nick's getting his cardigan on. We're on. Here we go.
It's going to be another episode of The Archers here, isn't it? We're getting barracked by the
are we getting barracked now? So another break, Phil, with nothing down.
Daz, I like them though. Look at the colours there. Yellows all day long. Are you doing yellows?
Has your coffee got sugar in? Because mine hasn't. You've drunk yours, Phil, anyway. Collins obviously put me on a diet.
You don't need the sugar, Daz.
No.
He's had a word with your knee surgeon. There's no wrong with your knee, Daz. It's a 25 stone sat above it. That's the problem.
So Warren's took the yellows there, Phil.
I think he has.
We don't usually get barracked by the crowd, do we?
No. Not this time, anyway.
No, it's usually later on. You just play safe there.
Does he yawning again, mate?
250 a go.
250. And not pence.
I was just going to say that's a good white, and then you can actually see all the way through to the top left-hand corner now.
You can.
So he's only looking at one awkward ball, and if that drops into the centre after this...
I feel that's a perfect view of it.
In fact, we're going to get a real good view of his queuing action. Oh no, we're not.
No, because he's not going for that one. He's going for the plant.
Oh yes. How did?
Wow, he's kept it out. Unbelievable. Oh, there we go. Well, he's still all right there, I think, Phil. Cal's got a lot to do here.
Got that little group of three, hasn't he, around the black spot?
Yes, yeah.
They're not going to be easy.
No. He's not really got an easy shot on here now. He's got to clip into the centre. But he's
he can
he's running away.
You know the one you're on about clipping into the centre?
Take it in the top back?
You can take it into the top right-hand corner and come and split these three up with loads of screaming side on.
Yeah, right.
Come on, mate.
He's 10-4 down, Phil.
Oh, do you know?
He don't want to be 11-4 down.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. If that drops, it's going to be a great...
Well, yeah, it's turned out nice as that one. It has. It's turned out nice as that.
My shot of taking it to the top corner and blitzing those three reds would have been far better.
Yeah, of course it would, Phil. So we're on with two shots here. I probably think I'd be taking the same pot on that it's just took, really.
No, just getting this red out the way. Yellow out the way, sorry. No, he isn't.
Oh, he isn't, no. That's a mistake, really, from Warren there.
Look at that.
Yeah. That's unbelievable. Nick Calveri talking about golf handicap say he's a right bandit, playing off 28. And it's a 300-yard drive. I remember seeing that, Phil.
I know. 28.
28, yeah. It's nearly as bad as Lee Doyle.
He wears a mask, doesn't he?
Chance here, Phil.
He has, if he pushes this through and then goes for the centre bag next,
Develops the other 3.
and then goes into the other 3. I don't think he can get into the 3 off this one.
No, I don't either.
Don't think he wants to do neither. If he just pushes this through maybe a foot.
Well, as he, I think he ain't gone far enough, Phil. He's not got an angle to go into them now.
He has off the yellow. Go for the clip into the centre, then hit one of the yellows, then into the 3.
Yeah, but I think he's going to hit the wrong yellow, Phil. He's going for something else. No, he's not.
He's doubling it. It's alright.
It's not a bad shot, that. But Warren can get this polish into the top centre pocket now, and he can come round and possibly push one of them yellows over this bottom left-hand pocket.
To do that, he's got to avoid the traffic, and I'm not so sure he can do that off the middle one, so he's going for this one first. Then if he gets himself a nice angle, he can...
Well, he can push this one over the pocket now anyway, can't he? It can just come off the cushion. Not hit it too hard.
Judging the pace now, though.
That's right, it's a long way away, is that?
Got to hit a cushion, and he doesn't want to hit a cushion and then it to bounce away.
No.
He's got to maybe hit the cushion first onto the red and stay over. But this has to go over.
Well, that's turned out alright. Hey, certainly ain't that harder than I thought we were going to do, though.
Yeah.
What are you actually going for that? Whoa. A couple of shots, Phil, have been a bit strange.
Yeah, the players see it differently when they're at the table, though, don't they?
They do. And the pressure's on here. There's quite a few people in.
Wow. Warren has a chance now of a plant in or over.
Yeah, and if he can get that, and he can get himself on the yellow into the top centre pocket, he could leave himself an angle there to get into the other yellow to play back into this left-hand pocket.
I knew what you were on about, Daz.
It's tough, isn't it, when you're
Everyone else is
top,
completely...
left, middle, right, centre, bottom.
Yeah, a top, middle, centre.
You know exactly what I mean, though, Phil, don't you?
We do, yes.
If you can play that.
That's simple when you point into the screen, Daz.
It is, yeah.
That's what I meant about in or over.
Yeah.
It's as good as. Carl, of course.
To be honest, though, he's got a good chance. He can develop this. He can play this in the centre and develop that ball.
Yeah, and also the red towards the bottom left-hand corner doubles back across.
Or he can plant it across as well.
Yeah.
If he gets, if he can get an angle onto it.
Or he might just choose to bump it out now.
Just short of 60 people watching, Phil. Which is not bad for a Saturday afternoon.
No, it's been in the mid-60s.
We're looking at the DF now, Phil.
Not a bad shout, really.
That's what he's got to be looking at that now.
As long as the red stays over the bag.
Yep.
Doesn't follow it in.
He's potted that low.
Oh dear.
Didn't want that at all. He didn't get the foul and he got the pot.
Yeah, now he's tucked one of his reds behind it.
Yep.
with no easy plant to make sure that stays safe on another DF.
Yeah, I think that's frustration. That Phil, he's got the.
It's not bad.
He's got it.
I think it's probably the best he could have done, but from where he was, having.
Would you play the foul or would you just hit the ball?
No, I'd have played the DF because otherwise he'd have been in trouble. Now at least he's saying, have a go.
Is where Warren's looking at it now, though. If he pots this and then he can get the one near the red, pot it. He's got a shot then to develop his bad yellow.
Yep.
Waste a shot on that.
I think if the red to the top of the yellow to the top of the red near the black spot, if
that's that, I think that goes in the centre.
Yeah. If you can get rid of that now, he's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good shot.
Now, do you risk bumping it and keeping the yellow there?
Pete Arundale in the house, ready for reffing tonight, Phil.
Yeah. Referee for tonight's game.
Stefan likes a referee.
For T.
Oh, that's a good shot.
That's a lovely shot.
Yeah, great shot.
Well, is it a little straight?
No, I think he's alright. I think he's got an angle. Well,
Yeah.
he doesn't need much of an angle anyway, Phil, does he?
Oh, he's playing it into the cup.
That's a good shot.
That's a clever shot.
That's a
Well
great
done.
shot.
Just got the angle to do that. Well done.
Just keep down, concentrate on this black. Nothing with a white ball. And 11-4.
You'll be handing back to the Archers.
Yes. So that's it for us for now. We'll hand back to Ryan Lang
And Nick Calvary.
and Nick Calvary.
Welcome back, Nick.
Yeah, those 5 frames seem to take perhaps a little bit longer. The longer this match goes on, the slower down the players are playing. The more they get settled into it.
Yeah, I mean, Warren's still well in control here, 11-4.
He is. He lost the first 3 frames of that last 5 frame session. Managed to win the last 2, which will make him feel a lot happier. But massively now in the driving seats. Well, he always was, but a 7 frame lead, first to 15. They did up it before the game started. It was supposed to be a race to 13. They both agreed to go to 15. Warren would have preferred now it stayed at 13, so he didn't have as much work to do. But
To be honest, I don't think. I think if they're both players they are at the moment, I don't think there's much more work to be done. The way Warren's playing, he's playing quite confidently. He's just cruising through the game, to be honest. Again, later on, we've got Stefan Risidi versus Mark Singleton.
yeah, Stefan's in. I think he might be having a knock, bit of a practice.
Again, going to be another high quality game. I think one of these guys, I think Carl's just popped out to go to the toilet, so there might be a short break.
firefighter.
So Carl's just come back to the arena and we're ready to restart this match. Warren's break. Frame 16, 11-4 to Warren.
Screwed straight into the top bag. Open table. Balls are spread well as well. Gives Carl a chance here.
Yeah, so red's the preferred option. The only bad one really is the black ball, and it goes up the rail anyway. So should be seeing him clear these. You'd have thought.
I don't think he's got much to lose now, Carl. I think he's just got to go for it. 7 frame deficit, race to 15. I think he's just got to think I can do it and put anything he can, to be honest.
I agree, just let his arm go a bit, take the pressure off him, off himself, and like you say, he's got nothing to lose. This is the key shot. He's under-hit it. Wow.
Yeah, just under it. It's massively under it. It's in no man's land again. There's I don't know much you can do here, to be honest.
No, he's nothing in the way of options, really. Just trying his best to leave a safe-ish white, but he can clip this yellow in if he wants, or he can try and find a safety shot of his own.
Have a look at the other camera. Do you reckon that little cannon there is going into the top bag?
I suppose if it does, it could leave. It could screw it and leave his white on the bottom rail, but there's a shot to nothing. Can't really tell from the angle on here. Can we go to camera 3? It's not far off.
Yeah, it's looking close.
I don't think it's playing it though. No.
Just bump.
Try to tie the red up.
It's a good shot, is that? Very good shot. I think it looks like a full ball snooker. Kyle in a bit of trouble here. He can hit the red, but even if he leaves it safe, he's gonna.
So he's not left anything easy.
I think a little reverse cut into bottom bag here, coming out back of them balls is as soon as he gets that white in open play and the ball under control, it's like you said, there's only the black what's tied up. Another good shot there by Warren. Another total snooker. Again, is give Warren another quite easy chance to play safe in snooker. Carl?
Yeah, he can get a better snooker off this one if he wants. I won't be going that way about it though.
No, I wouldn't have been.
He's just tying the black up instead. I think there was an easier safety where he could have got a tight white there behind one of the yellows.
I think I'd have just bumped the one furthest at top of the table and left him behind the two below it.
Agreed. And now he's left. Well, I was going to say he's left an opportunity because the black doubles, but he needs to pop the reds first.
I think I'll be taking a couple of these out now and then playing safe. Got the perfect opportunity.
Yeah, he must have heard you.
Oh, he's only taken the one out. Bumped this over pocket, but again, another good safety there.
Yeah, he's not snookered him this time. But he's not left him anything either.
Going for 2 cushion escape, or 3 cushion escape. And he gives Warren 2 shots. Warren's got his first pot on here as well, so...
You've got to be fancying him to take these out. He's going to go into the black with this as well. Oh, he's missed the pot.
Again, though, I don't think he'll be too worried about that. Looking at the way the balls are positioned, he could just run into this one closest to the top bag, and he's just checking whether it's touching now, and another snooker, or at least another decent safety.
Yeah, he just took his eye off that pot, didn't he? We're looking at where his white were going. Again, sensible. Not rushing on anything.
You two are doing loads of commentary.
Where's your white ball? Oh, that is clumsy. That is clumsy from Warren. He didn't need to play anywhere near that middle pocket.
Miss that by a way.
It's a bit of nerves. Not just a bad shot. Not sure really. But it's a better shot.
How's his nerve with this long black though is a question.
Top it through with a bit of right hand side. There you go. Should be 11-5 now. Indeed it is.
So 11-5 now to Warren. Someone in the crowd just saying 10 more, Carl, 10 more. They've got to realise it's only 4 more to Warren. 4 more to Warren.
So another short interval in proceedings here. Not quite sure why.
Looks like maybe another toilet break, but
Where were they off for? So Daz, as usual, fending for himself with his food. Not bringing any for his fellow teammates.
and here we go, Carl to break. Well, another big break and no balls made.
Yeah, it's been the story of the breaks, really, hasn't it? That we've watched. Some open breaks, but not a lot going in.
I think I'll be taking yellows here.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Just make sure of his first one. Probably the yellow into the middle, maybe to start off to make sure.
Yeah, most definitely.
Just taking his time working this one out. But you'd expect the yellow into the middle, and yeah, it's going to be.
And yellow's in play.
Let's drop that in. Now, I think he's over it that a bit.
Oh, good recovery though.
Yeah, the yellow would have gone across the top rail and planted the other one off the red. But I think he'd over it his previous shot. If he was actually going for it.
I think I'd be just bumping this red off a bit more so you had a bit more angle to use it.
So nothing too adventurous in this frame.
It's quite an important frame, to be honest, because Carl keeps threatening to come back and Warren keeps edging away, so it's not been within 6 frames for a long while.
No, he can just afford to win 1 out of every 3 though, Warren.
So Warren playing the DF there.
Yeah, intelligent little shot is that. He knows there's no chance that Carl's going to clear with 2 shots from this position. Just opening up the pocket.
I don't know whether I'd play the DF back now, and with the way the balls are tied up in the middle, maybe pot this. I'd have maybe potted that, run this in top bag and left white on top cushion, and
give him the opportunity.
give him the opportunity.
Yeah.
Maybe just say to him, if you're good enough, do it. I think without it, it's gonna. Without playing the DF, he's going to struggle here.
Well, Carl's got to take the red down the rail now and secure the opposite bottom corner pocket.
Make sure he don't pot this. That's a good shot, is that? Ooh.
Well, he's covered the yellow, but he's left a lot of the bag.
Did that hit the cushion?
Yeah, I think it's. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did.
Close that.
He has left a lot of the bag open though, for the top of the two yellows that are in the middle of the table does pass. However, I'm pretty certain we're not going to see anything overly adventurous from Warren. Yep, he's just opening them both up there. So another tactical encounter from these two.
Oh, he's got enough.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Tight angle that, but he's managed to go enough from it. Well, Warren's just looking at this now off the red. It's gonna have to be clinical to get this right.
And he was, oh dear.
Miles wrong.
He caught the other
Miles
yellow
wrong.
first, I think, didn't he?
Yeah.
So another DF there from Carl. I think he wanted to pop the black onto the red there.
Yeah, definitely interesting that, because he's give Warren two shots, and looking at where they are, he could just drop this in if it goes past the red. He's got the Ooh.
That's not bad actually. It's not bad.
Well, no, it's not bad, but
If he just brings off his bad yellow.
either that, or he could just play with left hand side when he pots it, run into him.
Mr. Buck in Scarbados. Good afternoon to you. It's only a great stream because myself and Ryan are on at the moment, and the two fogies are taking an afternoon nap.
Yep.
I do hope you're staying tuned for the later game this evening, because that's going to be a cracker.
Good shot there by Warren. Controlling the game.
Yeah, he's just playing his percentage pool now, isn't he? It's just nothing extravagant, just doing what needs to be done. Carl's going to try and cover the bottom pocket. He's played that at a good pace.
Definitely got the pace of the table. There's here the man himself, just walked into the building, Harris Ali, senior genius.
Ripping up the Thursday singles league.
Yeah, he's taking it to everybody on a Thursday night in the singles league, isn't he?
Out of 14 wins.
He won every match he's played.
So Harris Ali, the bandit, as they're going to call him from now on in 147.
He's like a fine wine, he just gets better with age.
I'm guessing he's hoping Liverpool can win as many as he did this year in this Thursday singles. We've got him going now about Brendan Rodgers, that's it.
On Facebook, it's some dodgy pink top.
Daz has been checking Bucky out in his dodgy pink top, supposedly, Bucky, so just be careful. Daz has got his eyes on you.
Well, it's the problem is when you're wearing pink for Bucky, he looks even more like Patrick Starr. Well, that'll be 2 shots, will it not?
For them what don't know who Patrick Starr is, Google it.
Yeah, get on Google. Our very own stream team, Paul Buck. And Patrick, separated at birth. Well, he would have wanted to see the yellow that was on the bottom rail there in his next shot.
To be honest, so where it's looking, he could even... Has he got 2 shots?
He has got 2 shots.
So he just drop this in over the top bag, reverse double. White's going to come out in open play anyway, and then he's just got to go out black.
Sounds easy. Yeah. Easy when you sat here.
Well, he's gone for a straight double now.
I think he's just going to perhaps bounce it off and take it into the pocket that it's closest to at the moment. Just got to be careful though.
Tell you what, it's not an easy shot, this.
Certainly isn't. And that's why it's not easy. Played that badly, to be honest. You needed to be
Very
getting
badly.
your yellow to the side rail. I wouldn't have played that shot personally. I would have doubled it up towards the middle pocket or the top pocket.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying.
Just give yourself a shot, guarantee yourself a shot.
That ball in top bag, I'd have probably just dropped it in and played the reverse double back up toward the top bag. The white were always coming out to the left of the table, and with a gap there, it were. Arif is giving me thumbs up, like I've said to him, right? It's not often that happens, but there we go.
He's only been commentating for 3 hours, he's got to get it right.
Darren's trying to crack a joke now, he's woke up.
Something along the lines of even a blind squirrel finds a nut sometimes. Wow. Well, that was...
Oh, wow, he's missed it altogether.
He's just thrown his arm at that one, hasn't he? 2 shots to Carl now, and alright, the black's gone slightly safer, but he should still have 2 when he gets to it.
Tell you what, gents, before this game, we're going to be over before 7 o'clock.
It threatened to be over early doors, didn't it? The way that Warren was flying away with frames, but we're going to be struggling to finish for 7 at this rate.
Seems to be dragging out a bit.
If you want to pay us 20 quid, we'll take some blood.
No, they're just playing at the moment. it got to 15, 16. Yep, just needs not to do anything silly now. Just needs to concentrate on each pot here. Keep himself 2 for the black. Just drop this one into the middle.
I don't think I'd have played into that, but
no, I wouldn't have either.
I could pot that.
I think that's just a try, just for the sake of it. You just forward off hand, but try.
Yeah, played that well down the rail. And it's going to be 11-6. Well, Cal's definitely enjoying the majority of the support here in the 147, isn't he? He's brought more fans with him.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie, it's quite rammed in here, to be honest, for a game of this magnitude. No disrespect, but
they're cheering every single frame that he's winning, trying to give him some confidence.
We heard before it started there were going to be a couple of minibuses coming, but we didn't think there'd be this many people in. Again, there's a big game later on with Singo and Stefan Risidi, so whether the crowd's going to get bigger, get you sent down to 147 again. As we've spoke earlier, boxing's on later. They've paid for the Joshua fight, Kell Brook, so it's going to be awful mile late 147 if you want to come down and have yourself a beer and watch it.
Yeah, do you think this crowd's going to stick around all night?
To be honest, I think it's going to be a good atmosphere most at night, to be honest. Again, Stefan's a local lad, he'll bring a couple of people in. I'm guessing we've heard that JC's coming in with Singleton, so we'll soon see. Got a couple of spotters saying they want to get on mic, so we won't put you through that. We'll keep it between the stream team and myself.
We've made that mistake before, haven't we?
Yep.
You never know what you're going to get.
It's luckily they let me on it, to be honest, but they've got to trust somebody.
So yet again another interval here. I think Warren's just disappeared for a comfort break.
But they've got a water infection or someone's got a nicotine addiction, because every frame now it seems, I don't know if someone's just trying to slow it down, or I know it was Carl what went to the toilet. So again we're starting now. Warren's going to break. He just said something to him then. I don't know what sure it was. I'm not sure what he said, but again screwed straight into the top bag. If I remember rightly, that's 3 in a row now he's screwed straight into the top bag. You'd think he'd change his angle of break the way that's gone.
Yeah, he needs to learn his lesson on that one.
Again, balls were up and quite nicely as well, looking at that. Let's have a look at the other angle. Looks like that red goes past into the bottom bag as well, so
yeah.
Oh, he's going for yellows.
He is. I think he's been distracted by the one that he's got over the pocket. I'd be tempted for reds there myself. I do think yellows are a lot harder than reds.
Especially with them two on cushion. Whether he's just going to bump this over at bag now, I don't know. I see this in what's up over the pocket. It's not really protecting much because his reds are in middle at table, so
he's going to take the long yellow now and try and cover the bottom pocket. Oh no. He's looking at taking the top yellow.
I'm wondering whether he's going to bump the top yellow onto the bottom yellow over bag, especially with it being a fairly large pocket. That's what he's done. Oh, it's a cracking shot.
It's too good. I don't think he wanted that in.
Ooh. Well, we've been talking about the way your luck runs, and it's not run right well there for him.
Yeah, TriCast just saying Warren looks to have gone a bit negative. He has turned down a couple of chances at going for a couple of frames. You're right. He just needs to stick with what was working for him early on.
Oh, it's a cracking shot again. Carl's just starting to get a bit of a grip in this, and it's becoming that bit more interesting. Interesting shot there is the way these reds are, they're not massively tied up, so if we can get up table.
Just a couple of key positional shots at the top of the table there, isn't it? I know what you mean. Oh, he's just a bit short on that. A little bit higher would have been nice.
Would you maybe double the one in the centre of the table down to the bottom bag, or?
Yeah, I think I would do.
Well, big bags there.
I'd like to have seen him take a bit more time to have a look at the angle on that one. He just seemed to get down and play it.
Again, I think anybody who's just joining us now, the score was 9-1 to Warren, and Carl's just started to come into it now. And I think when Rash said earlier it was going to be a close game, 15-9, 15-10, I think he might be right. Just depends whether Warren can finish this off. 4 frames doesn't sound like much, but it could prove a hard task. Again now though, Warren's got a chance here. You'd expect him to screw up table here. You don't even need to get to the top of table, to be honest. Just above mid table, and he'll have some sort of angle to put it into the middle and come right back with his other ball.
It's a tough red to get onto, is that one though?
It'll be interesting, that's for sure.
I'd be tempted to try and get onto it off this one. I'd have to try to screw up the side rail and just go in behind it. But
And he could even go for double here. I know it's not an easy double to go for, but he's got a target between 2 balls, which kind of gives him something to aim at.
He's got to try something now, hasn't he? Yeah, he's got to give that something a go.
Well,
Covering the pocket. I can understand why he's done that.
but again, now he's given him the opportunity. Just drop this in middle, run behind his behind that yellow at the bottom of the table. He can run into any pocket with that. He's got 2 balls over bag. He's got an easy opportunity here as Carl to get on it, but not taking it. Would you not maybe think about playing this into the middle and drop below?
Possibly play into the middle and run into the yellow and try and knock it either side of the red. It's a bit short of pace.
Then again, though, looking at that, it's a good shot. I don't think many of us seen has give Warren no shot really, unless he wants to try bridge over and play this. But I don't think many of us want to bridge like that and try play a pot that thin.
No, definitely not. I wouldn't fancy it if the black wasn't there. I don't know if you can double the red to try and get in front of the black ball, or struggling for options.
Yeah, it seems to be looking at the potting angle here, but
Yeah, like it. Just try to tie the black up.
again, though, as Tricar said, this is a lot more negative than what we saw in the first 8-9 frames from Warren. Warren were absolutely flowing, and now he's just seems to have seized up a bit. Oh, cracking shot there by Carl.
Yeah, that's a very good shot.
Cracking shot. Taking control of the game now is Carl. I know he's 5 frames behind, but the last few frames we've watched, he seemed to be well in control. Again, Warren just trying to put a bit more traffic in where that black ball and his yellow, but Carl's definitely in control now.
And it's Carl's turn to play a safety shot and
Yeah, cracking shot.
turn the screw a little bit.
Yeah, there from Warren, and again, it's a good shot, to be honest. I don't know whether I'd have maybe gone for that and just I know I'm a bit more of an aggressive player, but I'd have maybe potted them two and landed on that yellow over bag, tried screwed into black and leaving my yellow over top bag to get position on black, but just a bit of a slower game. I don't know. Again, Warren's got a bit fortunate there to keep that black tied up.
Yeah, he has got a little bit of good run in there. I wonder if he's going to try and split the red and the black now. Screw into him. He's missed it if he has.
You'd kind of think that Warren's favourite again now after that shot.
Ebbing and flowing is this frame, as a couple of the others have done.
I know, especially after that shot, I prefer to be Reds now.
Absolutely.
If we can just run this Red over at bottom bag and take control, he's got an opportunity all day long to bring them balls out.
He might even run it to the opposite corner pocket.
Yeah. And if it goes in, he's probably going to leave him 10 an angle. If it goes in...
Oh, he's a little unfortunate there.
A bit of a tricky one, this, because Carl could go for pot, bring the balls out. He's just got to make sure.
I think he's got to go for the thin cut here. Bring his black out, in or over. It's a big pocket.
The only issue is if he mishits it and it's that red full ball or does not creep behind it for any unapparent reason, he's going to leave Warren with the frame at his mercy and put him... Ooh.
Well, 11-6 down, I'd like to see him really attack this frame. He's going to play it now, I think. The reason I'd like to see him play it the last shot is because he still would have had 2 yellows left on the table,
yeah, exactly.
an extra option. Oh dear.
There you go. That's the issue we had. If he hit it full ball, he were leaving him 10 struggling. Now Warren's got the perfect opportunity. He can either bounce off this red and leave it behind black, or he can play for the pot in the middle. And again, I don't think Carl's got a chance with this red now, because with the yellow, because the red's that close in the knuckle.
What has he left a cross double here?
He's left a chance of a reverse double, but again, I think the way with how compact it is, he's going for it.
Does that yellow pass the red?
We can have a look at the other angle, see if we can see anything on it, but
there might be enough space there.
Can't really see much from his camera angles. I know we've got 4 cameras on here, but it's gone for a reverse double.
Hello.
It's in.
Hello. I'll tell you what, that was close. Both players would have had their hearts in their mouths for a couple of seconds there.
It's an interesting one, this one, because looking at it, you'd think it'd be quite simple to play, but it's a quite a difficult one when
It is.
You've got to play it that tight, and
I think the red that he's closest to, I'd be using that to play the plant and try and run the white ball off the bottom rail and back up. But the black's not easy either, getting onto it. So he's taking his time on this one. Somebody in the crowd did just mention that. Well, Warren had just disappeared out of the arena there. I don't know why. I was wondering why it was taking so long.
Well, it looks like Warren's gone to the toilet in mid-frame. He's just come back now, but again, is that really etiquette to walk out mid-frame? It's definitely not one we'd look at.
No, I'd be waiting till the end of the frame. Okay, so a little bit of work to do now positionally. He's looking to see if it goes off the cushion off the yellow.
It probably does, to be honest, looking at it. Tell you what, that's a good shot, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a good shot. I do like that. It's more sensible than looking at the other way that he was going to go.
I think Warren needs this.
He certainly does. Just needs to make sure of the pot, and he should have position guaranteed.
Oh, about.
Whoa, where's your white? Oh, that is. Just little mistakes like that, costing him frames.
Looks like you're money collecting again.
Well, what will it rate up to? In Blackpool. In Blackpool? Oh, they're all going to give it money in Blackpool.
So Warren deciding to play the deliberate foul, giving Carl 2. I think it was, well, it looks like it's frame over, or it should indeed be frame over.
Darren's looking at us now, but even Darren could finish these looking at it.
Well, you say that.
We've seen him chopping earlier, checking table out.
Somebody told me Nick played on Tuesdays. Not single chopping.
Is that a bit of a slight dig there, Nick? Have you not been turning up on Tuesdays? Or?
I've not been for about a month, been just work and shifts and stuff like that, how they've been going, loads of overtime.
Ooh, saving that money for Vegas.
Absolutely. Wow. Well, suddenly this match isn't as cut and dried as it once looked.
Looking back, a comeback king here. It's all coming together.
Yeah, Cal's won 6 out of the last 8 frames.
We've now got the other pensioner in. Phil Bailey's coming to have a little nosy.
Yeah, they'll be back after another 2 frames.
I think there's been more breaks in play than there has been actually breaks on the table by the looks of it.
Yeah, they seem to be taking a break every other frame here. It's certainly slowing things down far too much.
Just put a bit of a screen up there for you to look at some more good games coming up. Danny Pommant versus Sean Parrish and Phil Newman against Jason Krieber on 13th of June, and then got the PPS event on the 27th of June, and then in July a couple of local lads, Steve Knights, JP Whiteley, and what looks like it's going to be a cracking game, Rob Wilson versus Steve Martin. Is that Rob Wilson dusted himself off after he beat Lee Barwell?
Yeah, that were a while ago now. got a taste for playing another money match.
Obviously, his missus is give him control of the bank account again for one game only.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be an epic game, is that one? Rob doesn't lose very often, and Steve has certainly got the quality to test him. So, difficult to call a winner early on that one.
Again, anybody on chat, if you want to throw some comments out.
Yeah, well, we'll try. I guess Darren's just gone back to the technical area again and seems to have messed up our screen.
He just keeps trying to break things. You know how he is, Mr. Hebron.
So it goes to half time. Yeah, I like it to be a bit more cut and dried than that, like this one.
I think it's a little bit down.
Yeah, TriCast. I remember that one. Hopefully this one won't finish at around midnight.
I'm not going to lie, TriCast. I'm only 25. I know I look about 50, but I was only 3-year-old when this final was taking place. So
Give over, you're never only 25.
I may look 25 stone, but I went 25 years of age. And no, I'm not Darren's son. I will put that out there.
There is a slight resemblance though, isn't there?
No. Let's be serious now, Nick.
No, there is. Darren's not biting there.
Nope, Grandad does it. Does it? Well, I don't know where these players have gone, but I think they might have got lost, to be honest. It's I don't think they realise it's 6:30, and if it goes all the way, it could be a 8-9 o'clock game, this, especially when we've got a second game on after. I think they need to realise. Oh, we've got Carl coming back into the arena now. I don't know where Warren is. Can anybody see Warren?
Might ask our technical director to have a word with both players.
He's too busy. Well, there we go. We've got a couple of players coming back in. So we're going to bring it back off now and... So it's definitely game on, 11-7 to Warren. Bearing in mind, if any of you are just joining now, Warren was 9-1 up at one point. Carl's won 6 of the last 8 frames, as Nick reminded us earlier. It's going to be definitely a tense end to this game. I can see especially the breaks coming into play. Quite a few dry breaks earlier on. They've been potting off at breaks now. Let's see how we're going from here.
Yep, you've got us for the next 2 frames before we pass back to Darren and Phil. But again, we've got an in-off on the break. And this time it's Carl.
The way they've tied up at bottom, though. Might have got away with that. Good spread, but...
I'd be looking at reds here, just because I don't like the look of that one yellow on its own up the top of the table.
But would you maybe put the ball behind and play red onto red in middle bag, or the way that red's over the middle bag, any contact on it's going to pot it, so if you can maybe get that bad red out straight away.
Yeah, alternatively, if he takes the red that's above the red and the yellow and just drops it in and then leaves his white perfectly behind to play the same plant.
Yeah, could do that to avoid queuing. It looks like he's going to try play into it though, which is a bit...
top it through and play in.
Again, any sort of shot like this can be a bit dubious.
He just needs to make certain of the contact and of the pot, of course. Easy to take your eye off the pot and just to get the position that you want.
Again, it's nervous times now, I'm guessing, for both players in this situation. Carl's obviously going to be full of confidence coming back, and
so that's not bad. The red still goes. And it all depends now on how he gets down to the bottom red and how he develops the black when he pots it in the opposite corner pocket.
He could maybe, if this red goes past now, he could maybe...
think he'll try and get down onto it.
Yeah, bit of left-hand side, not too much. Oh, no, he ain't. Well, he could play it again here now, screw over front middle bag.
I think he'd be better off putting one of these two over the top and try to screw down. He's looking at where he wants the white ball. Like I said, he probably wants it a little bit higher than that, just to make sure he's going into the black. Anywhere just below that yellow that's near the middle pocket, and I think he'll be doing alright. He's not going for it off this one. No.
See, this is what I don't understand when you're mapping a finish. They seem to be leaving it a bit later than... If you played in a league, generally you'd go to break them out earlier on and not...
You would do, yeah.
Maybe map your finish right earlier. This is where it seems a bit tense now, and they're leaving it a bit later than you usually would, and it's costing them frame after frame, and... Again, he's going off at middle bag now, which one...
Oh, he's over it. Well, he can pop the one over the top pocket and swing round the angles with left-hand side. It's a very difficult shot at this stage in proceedings. Well, it's a difficult shot anyway, but...
I'm tempted to let Nick take his cue off him and have a go at this, just so I can see what he's saying, but...
Two cushions, load of left-hand side, here we go, he's heard me, he's played that brilliantly.
Yeah,
that's absolutely brilliant.
Great shot. Again though, this has got to be weighted to perfection.
I think he just needs to drop it in dead weight.
Bridging over a yellow though?
Yeah, it's tough, but make sure. Oh my word, he just needs to make sure of the pot.
Miss that by a country.
I think he's rushed it.
This reminds me of 92 World Snooker Final. Jimmy 14-8, Henry going back to 8-14.
Bearing in mind I were in the 3-year-old.
So Carl's got another chance here to get it within 3 frames. So you'd expect Carl to take these out, to be honest, Nick. Looking at it, they're all just drop-ins.
They're all open, there's no work really required.
I think Warren might be losing his touch here if Carl take these out. Goes within 3 frames. It's the first time since it started that it's been within 3 frames.
Yeah, Warren's certainly got to be feeling the pressure at this point in the match. Giving away an 8-frame lead.
It's got to be massive. Massive. Yeah, good shot there. Giving himself options.
I'm not so sure it's the best shot he could have played, to be honest, because the yellow doesn't pass the black.
Goes into
7 a.m.
It's straight into top bag though. Could even try drop this in middle. He's got plenty of options.
He is going for the middle.
To be honest, this would be the shot I play. Drop it into the middle and...
It's missable. Oh, wow. I thought that was staying over. I really thought that was staying over. In mouth time. So pot the bottom of the yellows, just drop the white off the cushion, just make sure of the pot. Doesn't need to do anything with the white ball. It should be okay for his queuing around the black. Again, just drop it in. And Carl, one shot from bringing it back to within 3 frames. Yep.
And there we go, 11-8.
And he's got to be full of confidence now.
Can hear somebody shouting in crowd there, 6 out of 7, 6 out of 7. So, Carly's on the comeback.
Oh, well, that was a better break from Warren, but the black's found its way into the middle pocket, so it's re-racking these. So, here we go again.
Wow, another cracking break. The only ball what's tied up is the black. When he's not even tied up, it's just rested on the cushion. Well, I must say that Darren and Phil didn't think they'd be back commentating on this game, but by the looks of it, they're coming back next frame.
Yeah, and we might even get another stint.
Yeah.
You never know.
Well, if Carl wins this and it goes to within a couple of frames, it's going to be definitely us back for the end of it. It's, yeah. We won't be doing the interviews, though. We'll let Phil and Daz deal with that. They're the more political types.
The more eloquent as well, I believe.
Yeah, usually they've got Bucky, but he's in Barbados sunning it up with the missus and child, I would think. I don't know where the other member of the stream team is. Mark Lamb, is he working? He goes to America. Oh, well, it's alright for some. Dizzy, if you're about, Mark Lamb, he's part of the stream team's coming to the States tonight to see you.
Whereabouts are you going?
I don't know which part. He's off to
When we work as well.
Ah, fantastic. It's all right for some, isn't it? Mm.
You get sent to Hamley. He gets sent to America.
Exactly. not much difference, really, is there?
No, exactly. I get sent to Salford sometimes, so...
So Warren starting off potting that yellow. He's landed in behind his bad yellow here. He's left himself a bit straight, so he's not got the best chance of getting his white out, but he might just want to draw it back a couple of inches and take the yellow to the middle pocket, or push it through a couple of inches and take the opposite middle pocket.
He's got a few options here, right? We'll soon see which one he takes, but again, you'd think Warren's got to play confidently here. I know he's lost a few frames in a row now, but...
Well, he's stunned the white, so which way is he going?
I wonder if he's going to try drop this in middle and bump the other towards the top cushion into top bag. Or is he going to drop this into opposite middle and just bring the white back down the table?
Whichever one he's going for.
He's going for it.
I wouldn't have stunned the white.
Up and down table.
No,
oh, he's missed that by a country mile.
He needed to, if he was taking that ball, he needed to top his last one through a good couple of inches to make that pot easy, or easier.
Carl's got to be feeling confident now.
I think I'll be starting with red to the middle pocket. He doesn't want to take the 3-ball plant first.
He could drop just below him, to be honest, if he played this in middle bag. Nick again getting waiter service on his white coffee, 1 sugar. It's like heaven. It's like being at work, isn't it?
It is. All I need now is somebody to bring me a donut.
PC Wiggum.
Did that touch a cushion?
I think that's a foul, innit? We might have to watch his back on the replay, but...
Well, he's questioned it.
Have a look on replay. We're going to look on the replay.
Oh no, they've asked there is a referee stood at the side watching this. Okay.
There, bottom cushion.
No, it didn't.
No, 2 shots.
2 shots.
So again, it's just been cleared up by the stream, 2 visits. We can see on the replay on our screen that it didn't hit. That there didn't hit.
It got there and it rolled, but it
didn't touch.
No. Yeah.
So we've got Pete Arundale here, again checking out, but 2 visits there to Warren. We'll hope we're right anyway. That's Nick's eyes, not mine.
Yeah. So a confident player would take the middle, the yellow that's closest to the rail and try and bring the black off.
Nah, there's no point. He's got 2 shots. He can use 2 on black. Drop this in now again, nearest at black. Drop 1 in top, use 2 on black.
He don't want to risk bringing it off here now and snooker himself.
He's played that well. Just drop it in, drop this in. Don't matter where he leaves white, as long as it's above middle at table. You can just bring the black off and play it.
Yeah, that's okay, is that?
He's just got to play this the right pace now. If he plays it too hard, he could snooker himself, especially if he gets any unwanted left on it. But
if he plays it too thick, he's going to double it onto the bottom cushion. So just...
Ooh, he played that a bit pacey.
He's played it well, though. He's played it well.
So, slight mistake by Carl there, not hitting a cushion. I don't know if any have been watching that and seen it, but puts Warren within 3 frames of the victory.
Yeah,
and we're now going to we're going to give it over to the old boys.
Right then. Oh, sorry, Daz. Let me swap the mic back.
Someone's been using the wrong microphones, Phil. Here, you know, you let the young lads in and they mess everything up.
Let the apprentices and loose on the equipment. It's our fault, really, Daz, isn't it?
Yeah, just didn't keep your eye on them. Wow,
You what?
Black were close there. What a break!
Yellows, reds.
Does it matter?
I think it's the first red, isn't it? Or the next red, shall we say? Not the first red.
Red's
but the next
Red's
one.
probably better ball as well, Phil. To be honest.
That'd be. Does the red go in the top corner, the top right hand corner?
We'll have a look on that one,
See
Phil.
if it does. I think it does,
obviously does because he's going for it.
He's lining it up, and if that goes,
I didn't want to flick to.
Is that going to make it? It's not going to make it.
Yes, that one did make it definitely. So he's on reds. He's
Cal.
Warren. Cal. Even.
Warren. Cal. Where have you been?
Cal. Warren. Cal. Warren.
You've been at the bar, haven't you?
I have been at bar, but not for a drink.
Warren needed that last frame back.
He certainly did. He was. He's through. He stopped, Phil.
Now come on.
We have though.
Don't worry about that.
It's not going to cover this one.
It did go.
It flickered and then showed that. Ryan, keep an eye out score for us because it's computer now. Saved it.
You're not luring, are you?
I don't know if you put your 50p's on, but TV's not working.
No, it's gone down this thing.
We need to put key.
Pay as you go. You've got to go top it up at local pay point.
Yeah, if you're still on the street, you need to tell them how far that one. One just missed a shot by a foot, another one just missed one by half.
We're not on the street.
Easy shots.
Yeah, it's just because of the dash Yeah, got to like people. Yeah. Good training, You need the scoreboard. You need to modify the scoreboard. Right, take into the off. While he's still there. I think he did his double click tip. Come down, do the scoreboard now.
So it's
Ryan
first.
Carl Standidge. What score?
12-8 to Warren.
Still 12.
Yeah. Warren's on yellows.
What is it?
No, didn't waste.
You're trying to match on TV.
Yeah, it's thing he's dropped out.
We're all right.
Computer went down. We'll be back on in a minute.
I'll come on in a minute.
Yeah, thanks.
19. Come on. Right, I'll do it. And we want to go to 15 on there. Right. So you just have to advance that all the way up. Onto there. Press clear. Advance it all the way up to 12. Who's on yellows to stay?
Over up first.
Ryan, who's on yellows?
Warren's on yellows.
And what over up first? Is that what we split then? Or is that?
No, you can change it how you want, but it'll be Carl that broke first.
I'll wait with it.
Carl on the ladder, is he?
Yeah. Carl, right, so if I go back on here now,
And the scoreboard back on. Go with it. Put the scoreboard back on. I don't know what you're doing. You put that one. Scoreboard. No, you didn't.
scoreboard somewhere, sorry,
On the bottom.
yeah, sorry. I started streaming. I'd started streaming. It don't. They only saw that. They only saw that. They didn't see what I knew. I'll have to mirror it now. Well, guys, sorry about that.
We are,
A little, yeah.
we are back on now.
We are
so,
back on.
Thanks, Christian. You're back on, by the way. Yes, I'm sure it's... Yes, we're back on, thank you. Getting confirmations from all over that it's back on, Daz, so we'll go good.
Cheers, guys. Sorry about that, as we say. Nothing we can do at all.
Completely out of our hands, that one. Managed to recover it within the game as well, Daz.
We did. So, we don't know what's happened. Because we can't see a thing here, because it's so busy. We can't even see table, Phil.
I know.
Well, it looks like Carl's got a chance here. But whether he'll go for this or not, Phil, I'm not sure. They're a little tight, them, aren't they? If he gets right side of that, it might be all right.
Tell you what,
now.
I think it still goes, Daz.
Yeah, if it does. No, it didn't. Oh, he's gone for it. Well, I tell you what, that could be touching. It could be.
I think he should still be okay if he can hit cushion first, because he can cushion first onto the red, bounce back round.
So this one here, Phil.
Yep.
One in the centre, screw it back.
Or does he push it through?
No, I mean, push this what I said, and then one in centre, screw back from the centre.
Yeah. Hey dear. Just a little snooze there, Daz.
Well, it's one of them things, Phil, you can't do all about technology, can you?
No.
If it decides it's having a rest, it's having a rest, and that's it. All you can do is recover it as quick as you can.
Proper game on now.
That's going to be too hard.
Ooh!
Just got away with that.
He certainly did. It's going to be 12-9 for these. Well, this is you can just stab at these sometimes, can't you? I've done it myself.
And the black one, it goes inch.
They're awful. You don't want to double it, you see, do you? You're worried about doubling it. You're worried about pushing it.
He's at full stretch as well. Eskimo shot.
Oh dear.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
He's got a bit of an angle on it. He's okay. That's not
I tell you what.
White ball in the same bag off the side cushion. On and off the side cushion, straight into the same bag.
Oh, Phil. That's a good shot. So 12-9.
Wow. Well, if you are tuning in to watch the Stefan Risidi against Mark Singleton match at 7 o'clock,
it's not going to be on.
It's not going to be on at 7. This has gone on a little longer than we first thought.
Yes.
And certainly at one point, Daz, it was 9-1. Warren was 9-1 up.
Yeah, I know.
Wow. What a turnaround. Game of two halves.
Certainly is.
Warren only wanting a 3, of course. Time for a break dish, I believe. Have we had a break dish?
I'm not sure, Phil, because obviously now we've lost everything off the scoreboard with the
I think
come down. I think we have, though. I think we did have one earlier on.
Did we?
Well,
we've got a red anyway in the centre.
Yeah, Warren's potted the ball there. Yellows. To be honest, I just don't know, Phil, on this one. This is a tough one to call.
He's got to pot one.
He has.
I don't think potting one's the difficult part. I would just prefer reds.
Yes, the red is just the more awkward pot.
The red does go to the top left, and that's what I think he's on for.
Yeah, you're right, Phil.
The black doubles.
It's got it. So there we are. Warren's on reds.
He won't like being that close.
He might.
Bit of a stamp.
He might clip this one at middle, Phil.
Ooh, over the yellow. Bridging over the yellow, I mean.
Well, I don't think the other one goes.
Good on him if he takes it. I think I can see an Eskimo shot. Oh, and is he doubling the red down? He is.
Oh, he's just played the red out.
Yeah.
That's not a bad shot at all, that. So he's still thinking.
Yeah, that's not bad. Red's at either side of the table now. Very difficult to keep safe, this. That black's an easier double than you think, relatively speaking.
I'm glad you said that, Phil.
For the people who can double.
I wouldn't say that one a very easy double. I don't say any doubles are easy, Phil. Not at all.
Nope.
Well, he's left it, Phil. He's left it.
Well, we'll soon see if that
it
black's
flies.
an easy double.
Yeah, well, I think the black clips anyway.
Do you?
Yeah.
Ooh,
I'd rather go for clip than double. It's going to be tight no matter what.
Wow.
We'll see how he feels. Which does he take last, Phil?
The centre bag.
Okay.
No, actually, I've changed my mind. There's about 10 ways to go. Oh, hang on. That's one I didn't spot.
No, I didn't see that one.
It's covered the bag.
He didn't. That looked like it just stopped.
It squeezed, double kissed, and stayed up.
Just as he did it, though, our screenshot just jutted a little bit there, Phil.
Don't you be tempting fate again.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
It's a little bout of safety going on here, Phil.
Little bout of safety. Plenty of time, Daz.
Oh, there's loads of time. They're not having another break, though, that's for sure.
If they're having another break, they can take the table with them and finish it outside.
Last leg. I'm definitely on the last leg. No, we didn't. Still getting a bit of abuse from the crowd
some
here,
right
Phil.
barracking here, Daz.
Yeah.
Obviously, these two have missed their opportunity to get the 5 minutes of fame. They were up for the exhibition early doors. They missed the slot.
And you put us as an exhibition frame as well.
Oh,
Where's the white going, Phil?
Nowhere near the bag, Daz. Nowhere near the bag.
Well, this is another chance now. Come on.
You like your chances, don't
Well,
you?
these all go. They all go.
You're just hoping and praying, you.
Well, I just don't know. I'm going to have a look at this, see if this camera works. Oh, yes.
You said that with so much confidence, Daz.
I just wanted to check. There we go. Yes, it's there, Phil. I told you they all went.
Oh, are we flicking every camera?
I'm just having a look at each camera. There we go.
I'd leave it.
There we go.
Well, go on. We're all right. We're good. Is he? He's looking at that clip, you know.
Yes, I know. I said that, didn't I? I said it went.
I think it's a double all day long, Does.
Well, it just depends, doesn't it? Really, what you like.
Unless he disturbs it.
No, he's not going to. It's too risky trying to disturb it.
He's disturbing.
He's going to take. I think he's going to take the one that you said that last, Phil, though.
Yeah, the middle bag.
Yep.
Yeah. He's now. Well, I would now because I'd be doubling and using the middle bag to get yourself good position to the further double.
Every day I'm doubling. Well, he's not going to take it now. He's going to have to do it another way there.
Yep. Well, he could even take the one in the centre first, then take the one into the top right.
And just stun it down. No, he don't need to disturb. You keep wanting him to disturb that back, Phil.
Well, if he ain't doubling it, I'm disturbing it. It's disturbing me. I'm disturbed. What time are we on, Daz?
Oh, it's nearly 7 o'clock.
Is it Sunday yet?
Well, he's in between there, isn't he? Do you clip that into the middle and do you clip it into the top?
I suppose you've got...
If you go to the middle, you come in... Well, I think you're going in off there. I think you've got to clip it back into the centre pocket now.
Yeah, the only problem there is the white could follow it in the same bag.
I think he's in off, though, all the way. Wow. That's brave.
Of course, there is the double-double.
Double-double.
Yeah, snort this double in. into the bottom right.
He's going for a clip, Phil.
Is he?
Yeah.
Which one? Is the centre?
He's gone in off. Wow.
Good grief.
This is going all the way, Phil. What have we got now? Possible 8 frames, is it? No.
Have we what, sorry?
How many more frames have we got possible?
10.
10? No. 8. Oh, right, first time. So, we should be done for at least 9 o'clock then.
Sunday morning. It is a money match weekend, isn't it? 2-day affair. Still a little bit left here, even with the 2. He does.
So, 2 shots here for Warren, even Carl.
What are you on about?
I'll give Warren 2 if he wants it. I'm just predicting that Warren's going to go, Carl's going to go in off somewhere.
Well, he's only got 1 left now.
He has. That's not the best shot in the world.
That's changed things. He might not even go for it now.
No, he won't go for it now.
Although going for it has won him the, changed the game for him, hasn't it?
It has.
He was a little bit too cautious in the first half of the match.
And Warren took advantage of that. This is brave. He could have left him a little edge there, Phil. I don't think he has, but it was a risky shot, that.
Yeah. I saw what he would do. He's taking his bad yellow out. Although it wasn't a bad yellow with the plant, you see. So I'm not so sure. There's nothing hanging out there, Daz.
Nothing hanging out at all, Phil. So we'll see.
Can he possibly make a plant out of the yellow and the black to put the black over this bottom left-hand corner bag as we view it? playing the DF and try and cut the black effectively by hitting the yellow thin and putting the black safe. Because what else is he going for here?
I'd just go off at cushion and rest on it.
Whoa, would you? Be nice if he could do it.
It's about, I don't think he's got angle to do it. Well, he might just have.
So that's going to slide, is that?
Yeah. Here we go. We'll soon see, Phil.
Is he hitting this hard?
No. That's a great shot.
He's done
That
it.
is a great shot. A little ripple of applause for him there. And he's left Carl not a lot here.
Got a cushion afterwards.
Yep.
Quite
So
difficult to leave safe.
He's just having a little restaurant corner at table.
Yeah. So he's really got a stun on and off the cushion here, or even perhaps screw on and off the cushion. Oh, is he just going to put it up at the back of the black, do you think? Oh,
Wow.
You can do that. That's a sort of shot you were on about doing earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's so easy, Phil, but this is not easy neither.
You've got to set it up.
Do you clip off it? What?
No, you don't.
No.
You don't. No.
No.
No, there's no. There's no thin clip. Well, that is.
Well, that is ideal. That is a great shot.
Yep. Well done. Just for a minute there, I thought he was doubling that.
Well played, Warren. Yes, well played. That was a good.
That's a reprieve for Warren.
So Warren just 2 frames away now from victory. Carl needing another 6.
I don't know how Carl's going to deal with that one. He had a real good opportunity with 2 shots in that frame, and that should have been another one for him. And the difference between 12-10 and
13-9.
Only two required now by Warren.
Yeah, Warren gets a good. If Warren takes this next frame, puts himself on the hill.
Got any predictions out there on the stream, guys?
We got 70 people watching out there now, Phil.
You what?
They're all getting interested in this game, which at one point we thought we were going to finish early.
Well, we thought we were going to have a last man standing event or a game of killer or anything to fill it in, but no need for that now, Daz.
No. And the Rhinos have just scored. Get in there. Oh no, we're not having another break here, Phil, are we?
What?
Have they disappeared? Where's everybody gone? We can't be stopping.
I thought Nick was making sure they weren't. So it does look like it does. It looks like they've had a quick comfort break.
Yeah, this is not Mick Sav says Warren will take the last 2 frames. I think there's a few people in here wanting that.
I think that could have been a game changer. That for
yeah, I agree.
Carl had a really good chance in it and didn't manage it.
No.
Now that could stop him in his tracks.
He's back in the.
Sam Wheatcroft, Warren.
Some relation, then I take it.
Well, yeah. I would have thought so. We're back, Daz.
Yeah, Carl's back now, just racking the balls. Still, he's wanting a good break here, Phil.
Yep. He'll want the ball in and not the white or the black.
So here we go.
Well, yellow's gone.
Yellow ball potted. He's not left it nice at all there.
No. No, it's messy, is that one? It's his uncle.
Right.
Who, Sam's uncle?
Uncle Sam. Well, I'll tell you something, if Warren did lose this match, I think he'd be very disappointed after the start he made.
So, I'm assuming we've stayed yellows there, Carl.
Yeah, I presume he did, since he played one. Well, these reds look pretty good actually, Phil, anyway. I think, does that one just sneak past into the centre?
Ooh, if you're behind it, yes.
Yeah. Stefan Risidi just had a look at us then.
A quick glance from the
Did they
rocket.
say won't be starting at 7?
He's got in at the local travel lodge.
You have to see Cole, he's got keys and that.
I think we're in for a little safety exchange.
Yeah, I think so, Phil.
Down! One! Get it down! Knock on, Red!
There's a bit of banter going in a bit with rugby now, Phil.
You don't know what screen to watch, Daz.
I tell you what, there's that much sport on today, it's ridiculous, isn't it? What, there's the Magic Weekend, there's boxing on later, there's been FA Cup final.
I think that's the whole problem with the internet, isn't it, at the minute?
Yeah, and obviously this, you know what I mean?
Well, obviously they're all watching this. Ooh, it nearly went,
It did nearly go.
Now then, do you play these reds into the open?
You play one of them, it pushes it towards pocket, doesn't it? So
Play it hard enough to cover the bag?
I think so. Oh, I'll tell you what, Leeds are looking good.
Not that you're biased, of course, Daz.
Not at all.
That's a good short-ish, is it? I don't know. Can he get that one into the centre?
I don't know, it's tight. Is that? I think it does go.
Black
Rhinos
goes,
have scored
Daz.
again, look.
Black goes.
He's having a look at it. Another safety shot there from Carl.
Now.
I'll tell you what, these now he's got a bit of a chance here, Phil.
Got to be careful though, because all the yellows go, the black goes. If he moves that red, I mean, in between the two yellows over the middle bag.
Well, he could get this next ball. That's he's gone for.
That's
I tell you what, that is unlucky in that. If he's left himself
that is harsh.
snookered on that, he's very unlucky.
Can we have a look at the other camera, Daz?
We'll have a quick look. Yeah, I apologise for not being on the ball there.
It's all right. Warren's on the ball.
It's obviously playing safe. That's a good. Ooh, he's just left it.
Yeah, but it's not bad because he's now closed the bag off for black. Easy for
The
you to say.
black off for the black. No.
Sorry, Daz. You commentating
Sorry,
on the rugby? I can't believe that. Sorry, folks. But Daz is now commentating on the rugby match. Dear, oh dear.
Yes, my apologies to everyone there. I was getting a little carried away.
The peak of professionalism, Daz. We've actually commentated on the wrong screen, but Daz is on the wrong game.
Yeah, done. I actually started commenting on the match we were watching before, didn't I?
Yeah. Oh, there's so many screens on here. You can be let off that one, but not a different sport. That is a first.
Oh dear. Well, I tell you what, he's given him a chance to open this out now, Phil.
You can use them reds.
I think that sneaks through there. It's quite funny that we both leaned forward to look at the screen to see if it went.
I think it goes. It didn't.
It didn't. He's got the yellow. Well, he did well to do that.
How did that happen?
He did well to do that.
That's quite good with that. I could never see that happening.
He's still a bit of work to do as Carl here.
Well, he can get the black out as well, doing this shot.
Not like that, he can't, Phil.
Well, what did he...
I don't understand that. That was a negative shot to me.
So is he going back to...
Well, he two shots, Phil. I'm not, I'm not sort of saying that, he's done wrong shot, but...
I don't know if he can keep this out now, does. I think this has to go.
Yeah, well, it was obvious that he had two shots. I don't understand why he didn't go for that. Positive playing. I'll be getting some stick off him later when they watch the replay back.
Diplomatic Daz again. This has nothing to do with me.
We did. I did warn him. I did say.
Commentates on rugby. Harsh decisions. Yeah, right. Commentator Daz.
Well, I think that you can play that down. The red between the two yellows there. I think you can pot this one and you can play it down. I'm not going for what I'm saying anyway. It's playing safe.
He was more.
They've all slipped to negative mode again, haven't they? They both sort of slipped into that.
He was more concerned about shooting that door again for the black. He has managed that now, of course, but that red's not as potable as it used to be. But he probably can now afford a shot on getting his last red.
He's left a chance here though, Phil. Now this clips down the table. This red clips down into the bottom left-hand pocket.
I thought it was me playing the extravagant shots.
Why don't he go for it?
You can't say that, Daz.
I would, because I think it'd have been more positive than that, because he's open blackout now.
Dear, oh dear.
If he'd have gone, he was perfect position to clip that red down towards the bottom left-hand pocket.
Guess what, Daz? You're off his Christmas card list. That's another one you can strike off.
I won't be getting any Christmas cards this year, me, with this.
Bar humbug. It's going to be bare as your sideboard.
It certainly is.
Just going to have a piece of string over the wall with not a single card hanging from it.
There'll be one there from our lass. Oh, no, there won't.
Now then, Daz, come on. You must be seeing something here.
I've seen loads of stuff, Phil, but they're just not taking my advice on it. I don't understand it. I've never,
Can't believe it.
Can't believe it. Just don't understand it.
Well, he's looking for the cut in the centre there, Are you sure this goes down there?
Well, he's looking at playing this into the top right-hand pocket first, and then somehow...
No, he ain't.
No, he's not now. He's saying is that frozen? Is it not frozen? We'll see. I don't think he should be moving that myself.
Yeah, if he doesn't get what he wants here, it can... Ooh. No, he's okay.
He's alright. He's just trying to force Carl to move this yellow, isn't he?
See, it's not a bad shot. He controls the table. Right, Daz, we're going for it now, aren't we?
What are we going for, Phil?
We've got to be going for the game.
I suppose Warren's been slightly over cautious now. He doesn't want to let Carl get on another run like he did before. I think Carl he won 6 out of 7. At one point.
Oh, he had a great sort of mid-session, didn't he? He was he's put himself right back in the game. This is, of course, anyway, at the point in the game where you get nervous anyway, because it's nearing the finishing line. Now that's
too close.
Do you think he was going to try and leave himself an angle to play off the yellow and into the centre?
Not really. He's going for it now, anyway.
That's what I mean. But I think if he'd left himself straighter on that'd have been it.
Yeah.
I still think it's on, of course. It's just more difficult.
It is definitely more difficult.
But that's the shot. It'll clear the bag. You could, yes, I'm just going to suggest this. You can actually cut this fine onto this red, swing round.
No. Well.
Ooh, I don't know about that.
No, I'm not sure about that myself.
Now. Both players now not wanting to, to slip up.
Well, that's opened them up now, Phil.
Yes.
That's a good shot. Now,
Nice.
This should be Warren on the hill.
You're off again, you.
It should be, Phil. Oh, look, the Rhinos are off again as well. Oh, forward pass.
Does. Well, Black's disappeared.
It's up his shirt. Oh, dear,
no.
dearie me. Well, I don't know what he was doing. He didn't need to. It's so hard, Phil.
No.
He didn't.
No.
He'd got a ball over the pocket.
Yeah, didn't he? I mean, he tried to get his white ball
He did,
down as
he
far as he
did,
can,
yeah, he
but
did to
there's
try
no
and make
need.
the next shot, but the next shot was easy anyway because it was over the pocket.
Yeah.
So he didn't need to. He didn't need to make a shot more difficult. All he had to do was just come off the cushion, just play that. The white to come back off the cushion, and he'd had a straight shot. So Warren's let Carl in here.
Yeah, there's this yellow.
You got the money?
For these, yeah.
There's this yellow at the left-hand side of the table that's still awkward, does. Especially from where he's ended up. Is he going to try and cut this into the centre?
He's playing big bag at bottom. Phil.
No.
That's absolutely crazy. I honestly feel that was so difficult from there.
Oh, I hope you've got a good lawyer, Daz.
There we go. Someone agrees with me.
Forward that.
Now this is another great chance. Gets that in. Oh, he's going to.
How was that going forward?
Daz, he commentating on the rugby again. Daz, you've been drinking, mate.
No.
Is he looking at the cut into the bottom right hand corner? He is.
You're joking. Oh yes, that's a great effort.
Oh,
It's in.
and it flops in.
It's telling you what, this isn't easy.
How did that? how did that flop in? I don't think he can fail to be on this red, can he? Over the bottom left,
He
if
can't.
he gets his
Well-
other ready.
No, but this isn't an easy shot, Phil. Where's it going?
I think it's going top right.
Top right.
Yeah. Have it. There. Leave it there. Look, it's coming. It's coming in this top right corner.
He's looking at it, thinking now. He said they put the bloody camera on me here now.
Look at this now, Daz. You've caused this. He's going bottom right. Bottom.
Oh, he's not going anywhere.
He's going to get away with that. Look where that red's going.
Oh, tell you what.
You're all bad.
Have they still got a team in Black Stratford? Have they got a team?
Because of leagues, they're still running, we're giving that much money.
And players.
He'll come up first.
Right, Phil.
He's tried to get that yellow covering that bottom bag with the black.
And this is it.
He's not got it.
So plant.
Yes.
Just be careful though.
Well, both of them can go, but he needs to.
Just want to snooker himself on it.
Yeah, and that can happen.
Pete Arundale's really pleased that this match is going on. He's just had a short day today, so
I thought he just said he's had a short.
he might be having a short.
Daz has that made it?
It has, but he's left himself snook. He can't pot it. He can't pot it. Well, this is going 14-15, is this, all day long?
We are here tomorrow for an interleague match anyway, Daz.
Is it interleague tomorrow? We'll just carry on and commentate on it.
It's a good shot.
Yeah, it's a good shot, is that?
Cagey old game, Daz.
Yes. Well, Phil, this is tough.
Mick Sav says, "What a muppet."
Well, he's one of his mates, isn't he? So he can say that. He might get away with it. I might not.
He's on about you.
All right. It's probably right there. I said he had to be careful, didn't I? He's just going to try now. This is tough. This is tough.
If this yellow isn't touching, he's going to glance off it, isn't he? And at least give him the up and down, because you can get the up and downs relatively easy, but the yellow may block the black afterwards.
Exactly.
Depends if that yellow's touching, Does.
Yeah.
And it ain't easy, even if it isn't.
No, it isn't.
In fact, he's not.
No, he's not. It must be touching, Phil.
He's not going for it. He's going for something else.
Well, he's left him it.
Surely.
And a fist pump there. I'm not telling you fist pump, but somebody did.
Referees
and it was. Yeah, he's not a referee in this one though.
Run! All the way! No chance. Yeah!
Oh, he's in touch now. Oh, that's it. So Warren's on the hill. 14-9.
Yes. And I believe has he got the break? He has as well, hasn't he? Yes,
He has.
He's got
Warren's
the break.
got the break dish to finish the game.
Yeah, why not? Odds on that, guys?
Odds
out
on that,
there?
yeah. I think it's nailed on, Phil. Nailed on. It's in touch.
What are you on about, Daz?
No, I mean, he's just touching his balls, Phil.
Someone turned the rugby off. Oh, yep.
Well,
Have the lads gone for a
no, well, I don't know. He just touched the white ball then, so.
Oh, here he is. Here he is. Right.
I think he's just composing himself, Phil. Mick Sav confirmed he wasn't on about me. Oh, he's gone enough.
The way it does.
Wow.
Yellers. Surely.
Well, he's got to be honest.
Oh, he's gone reds.
Yeah, well, this is a surprise, Phil. This is a surprise. Because he's only got one shot.
He's on reds. Unless he's fancying in getting this out now, he's got the angle to disturb it. There's no guarantee it'll come out, but he's got the angle to go into it. Cushion first would be good, and into the back of the red.
Was you going to say something else then, Phil?
What were we on about? just had a quick look at the time, Daz, and it's before 9 o'clock, so keep it clean. Oh, come on, it's going far too fast, is this particular frame, Daz?
Shh. Stop it, Phil. Stop it.
The atmosphere's electric now, though, isn't it?
No, it's brilliant in here today.
Wow.
It's been great all day, though. It's been absolutely packed all day in here today.
Both sets of fans, been brilliant.
Very, very respectful.
Yeah.
There's a little needle between them all. They're very respectful.
Little bit of banter, but nothing going on while the guys are taking the shots.
None at all. It's been very. I've been very impressed with both sets of supporters.
He's just one of the commentators that's been a little bit harsh, really.
Yeah. I don't know who he is. I'd get rid of him, me.
Yeah. We have to do. We can't afford to keep you.
Just for anybody else, if anybody's just tuned in, we are still on the first game. We do have Stefan Risidi and Mark Singleton coming up straight after this game.
Sunday tea time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice shot, Daz.
This was supposed to be a race to 13, and I believe it was Warren that asked for it up in. I bet he wishes he hadn't done now.
He's been over the line twice.
Yes.
Just a little bit too straight here, Daz.
I think he can get through, Phil.
Push it through off two cushions.
Well, this is tough. This is tough.
Nothing simple here.
Not the easiest of queuing. It's just not an easy shot. Full stop, Phil. At 14-9 as well. If he misses, he could be in trouble.
He'll be in trouble. Can't see.
He's not going to go for it, but he's going to be tied up.
Yeah, he won't be seeing the red after this.
No.
If he misses it. Oh, someone just had a phone call. One of the lads just had a phone call.
Somebody just phoned himself, hurry up.
Go for the red.
That is a great pot. What's a great pot?
Hats off to Carl for that shot.
It's got to be careful here, Phil. Enough.
No. It's not going anywhere near that middle bag, does.
It was called, was that shot, by someone in the crowd? Just warming his white gloves up.
Quite vocal, is that referee?
Is it? Well, he's left him a chance with it, Phil.
Tell you what, if he just swerved that slightly, you could get the double up the table there.
Oh, yes. So, yes.
Yeah. Bottom right hand pocket.
Mick South's just said, I think you guys have been great, and it's nice to watch the local players having a great game and able to stream this live. Well done, lads. Thanks, Mick.
Yeah, thanks, Mick.
I think it's been a great game. And, you know, as I say, we didn't know these players really well. Well, not really all. We've met Carl. Carl's been over a couple of times practicing in the last week or so. And we've seen them both down at the Blue Dolphin, but don't really know them. And it's been a great game.
Yeah.
Very evenly matched players, you know. Even though Warren took a big lead to start with.
Yeah, but if you look at the reverse,
Carl's done exactly the same back.
Carl's reversed it in the second session.
He has. And the next game that we got coming up as well, Stefan Risidi and Mark Singleton. Wow, that promises to be a great game as well. I mean, both fantastic players.
Yeah.
Tough to call that one, Phil, I think. Tough to call.
Fantastic for the neutral because the quality.
That's a good shot, is that?
The speed, everything is going to be fantastic.
Yeah, I just watching Mark have a little practice earlier on. I mean, obviously know Stefan really well. He used to play for my Tuesday team.
Used to?
It's not been for a while. I think he's packed it in.
Only because you never phone him.
I phone him every week. He just never answers. Oh dear.
Good, son, all the way on the sticks.
Well, I'm not so sure about that one. I would have probably potted and developed.
Yeah, I think so as well, Phil.
But it'd be a monster black, wouldn't it?
It will be. It would be. It would be. Sam Wheatcroft saying, I'm Warren's nephew. I just placed my first under-18s West Yorkshire County game last week at 12-year-old, and Mick Saff is a massive ginger. Well, congratulations, Sam. I hope you do well, mate. It's nice to see young lads coming through.
It is.
It certainly is. I remember a certain Darren Appleton playing at a very young age as well. And look where he is now.
Does that touch the yellow on the way through?
Yeah, that's a foul, Phil. Strawberry blonde, Mick says. They all say that.
I remember being there at county myself, Dad. West Yorkshire County.
Can you remember that far back, Phil?
Oh yes. Many a good year at the county.
That's a good pot, is that, Phil? A good pot there. And I tell you what now.
African sunset.
African sunset.
Never mind that strawberry blonde stuff. Got to play the plant now. Can't fail to be on a yellow.
Stefan psyching himself up here now, ready to go. I tell you now, Phil, one good shot here.
One good shot.
One good shot. And it's all over.
Yeah, but this is where it really gets to you now, doesn't it? The crowd's massive. The pressure's on to get over the line. Well,
he's got away. That one. Pressure's showing a little bit there. A little bit of nerves there, Phil, coming through.
I don't know where this black is going. It's going to have to be a cock tap.
Phil's going to cock something anyway.
I'm going to what? Steady on, Daz.
Well, it's
It's the right idea. No.
Oh, nearly.
Cracking.
Well, he's not going to get a better chance than this, Phil, to finish this game.
No.
He's not. He's got it. It's all in now. It's all on.
I think you should pot this. Pot top left. And then tickle up behind that yellow.
No, it's not yellow.
Yes, I'd have done that as well. Play the plan.
It's a great 2, 3, 4 more good pots, Phil.
Sounds easy, mate.
It does, doesn't it?
Oh, where's he off? It's a little warm.
Well, that's a little bit of tension in the arm there. Little.
That's the
adrenaline.
That's the old adrenaline pumping. Is that one?
Yeah, I think if he pots this, he's
Going close to potting the black in the centre. Got to be careful.
No, I think he's all right if he gets this.
It's another tough pot.
I'll tell you what. Well, it is a little unfortunate not to get
smoke that double in, Dad.
Would you go for the double or do you go for the clip?
Oh, you're going for the clip all day long, mate.
Well, I tell you what, that is a great pot. Well, this is.
He's been so unlucky with his white ball.
Well, he's going to have to screw this. He is. Oh dear. Oh, it's a tough one. Is this for Carl?
Certainly is. Which bag are you going for, Daz? Blind or open?
Open. All day long, Phil. The blind one. No, blind I think's in off.
He's off. Double.
Blind's in off, surely.
He's not off. Well,
14-10.
Stefan, put your coat back on.
Somebody going to go apologise to the back.
Middle bag all day long. Middle seat is shit. It's middle bag all day long. It's easy to put on when you're looking at the screen though, isn't it?
When you actually say they haven't got on the table, you just come on with middle seat.
What it? I sit top back. Yeah, I had to go up, yeah.
I went on about cocked out in other minute.
Pete's put his balls back, his goals back down, and he's.
Mark, alright. Mark, alright. You can't go about it, don't you?
Go, balls are going in everywhere, Daz.
There's balls all over the place, Phil.
Look at those red.
Oh, I tell you what, look at them now.
I'm looking.
He's got to fancy these.
Which ones?
Balls. These balls. He's got to fancy these balls. I don't know, actually.
This will be a right time, won't it, to pull a break dish out? So I'm going to be joined in the commentary booth by Nick Calveri again, whilst Daz nips off to the gents.
We're not back in now.
Yeah, just have to adjust these headphones. Daz has got a rather large head.
Whoa!
We're back in. Good.
Yeah.
That should be interesting if we get that.
Nice little double kiss there.
Sorry, mate. So Cal's and
Okay.
Reds. I once lodged at Warren's house. I caught him polishing his cue very fast in the bathroom. Badum-tsh. That's not going.
Oh,
Tell you what, though, he's
still
got
all right.
control of the game.
he certainly has.
Clip this back into the centre here and go up and disturb a couple of yellows.
No, he needed to play that with a little bit more conviction.
Nice Reds go.
He's played that nicely.
Yep. Play the plant now.
It's got to be the plant now. Yeah, the red does pass the yellow in the bottom corner pocket, I believe, as well. He might just need to nip a bit of the pocket, but
yeah, it goes.
Could be all right.
Yeah. It'd be good now to get on that red. Slow down.
Here we go, he is.
Yep, that's good. He's got the bottom right hand corner red to make sure he is actually on his next ball, so there's nothing to worry about there.
No, he's just got to cover it then.
Oh,
and he's
he
failed.
hasn't. No, he hasn't.
He's nowhere near that.
No, and what do you reckon? Yellow ball in front of it now?
Yeah, well, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. But considering where his yellow is at the top of the pocket, not going anywhere, I think.
Well, he could take this into the top. Well, he isn't doing. He's doing that. He could have taken that into that bag and then played the yellow
off the red,
and cleared the bag and gone for the game. But it is 14-10, so he wants to make doubly sure. Yeah, he's contemplating the DF here, but I'm not. Again.
No, he's coming off the back cushion.
Oh, that's
good.
I'm glad he's considered that. Is that going in the centre?
Fantastic.
Oh! He's got blackout as well.
Wow.
Dear, oh dear. Black's out the way. In the open.
Well, you do need a little bit of luck at times.
That was a perfect time for it as well. Or do you stay low or do you try and come out of the way?
Stay low.
He's tried to stay low on it.
Yeah, he's hit it well.
He's got it.
So as long as he doesn't have a rush of blood to the head now, this will be 14-11.
Oh, he's just readjusted himself there.
Oh, I thought he'd try to draw the white ball down a little bit there. This could have been a lot easier than it is.
He's missed.
He's rattled it. Wow.
So you're doubling that across then onto that top left-hand corner bag?
I think that yellow passes the black.
Do you?
Yeah.
Let's have a look at another camera angle. Do you think if that passes, he can play the one into the centre now? God blimey, mate.
Oh, I think there's plenty of room there.
He could actually play this one into the centre and use that to go... No, don't worry about that. He's off for a different shot.
Okay, so this will tell us he's going to go for it. He's going to go for it now, I believe.
Wow. See, his white ball was perfect to take that yellow into the top centre then.
He might take it into the centre pocket now, maybe mop up the top two. Yep. Well, he wants that white to slow down.
Might be a bit warm.
Oh dear.
It is.
Oh dear. This makes things a little bit more difficult.
Well, you've got to glance off the right hand side of this yellow, haven't you? That he's closest to, and play the snooker. But that's not easy because that black pots quite well off cushions, doesn't it? As well.
It does, yeah.
But he's going for the safety, and he's
I believe he's got it.
I think he can see. No, can he? I don't know if he can. Yeah, he can see it. I think. Well, we can see his back. No, he can't.
A little bit of swerve off the side rail.
Bit of swerve, hit the cushion first, wing into the black.
And it might just be close enough to take with a bit of side off the jaw.
Yeah, then the white ball follows on into the top centre.
You heard it here first.
He's thinking long and hard. I think he can only look at the cushion option. Yeah, he is doing. The
Where's your white ball?
The white's gone.
Ouch, that could be his last visit of this match.
Well, should be. Whether or not it will be.
Well, you named the enough, but just the wrong pocket.
Yep. Which way we're taking these, Nick? Who knows?
Well, he's going to mop these top two up first.
Mop the top two
and then go down the table.
Yeah, yeah. Take the one to the top middle, into the bottom, into the top left-hand corner, and then leave the two on these other yellow.
Yeah, he's got
this
a good angle here.
Perfect angle is this? Yeah, perfect angle now.
I'm assuming the yellow does pass the black.
No, I don't think it does, but he's got his two.
Right.
Should have his two on that. Our roving reporter, Darren Ebram, might tell us whether that yellow passes that black.
Oh, can't really tell from that angle.
If he pots this, his favourite.
No, he's nowhere near it.
My God.
It must go past the black, or else surely he'd have taken it first. Well, this is just pressure, pure and simple.
So, do you just run this through and play the big double, or do you try and swing onto it?
Oh dear.
I don't know what you do here, to be honest, for the best. This could go completely pear-shaped. You could even play a cushion first and put it in and then swing round for the yellow. Screw out.
Is he screwing it
all
up
the way
and
up
down
and
the table?
Yeah. Monster. Right, this could end up anywhere. And has he got it? Has he got it?
He's unlucky. Oh, or is he? Wow. Well, I think he's just going to be the thinnest of thin clips. He's just going to make sure that he covers the black.
Is it the thinnest of thin clips, or is he going off the cushion? And hopefully it doesn't drop.
Well, yeah, I'm going to say that's the problem. He might be able to just lay it full in the face of the yellow. If he lays it full in the face of the yellow here, Phil, and just double kisses it back onto the black, the white's that close to the black, he's got no shot.
Agreed. Yeah. And that'll be difficult to then leave safe afterwards. So yeah, I agree with that that double kissed yellow.
Now he's going across. Well, it's worked out quite nicely for him.
That's a result.
If I don't know who he is, then I'm not going to be going to 5 minutes.
Patrick's looking for the Ryan says Nick.
Good game, mate.
He's given 2 shots there, Phil.
Has he just? He's admitted it, and that's it. You're right. He's stood straight up and said 2.
Wow. Well, he doesn't want to win this match, does he?
It's not looking that way, is it?
Unbelievable scenes.
Right, well, we're going to be joined again by Mr. Ryan Lang whilst I take a break. So I shall see you shortly, guys.
See you shortly, Phil.
But you guys never thought you'd be doing that again.
Right, ladies and gents, I'm not going to deny I've had a few beverages now that Leeds Wigan started, but this game I thought it'd be over by 6 o'clock and it's gone from 9-1 to 14-11. Unreal. What we saying, Nick?
Well, it should have been over a few frames ago, to be honest, but...
Straight black. How do you miss that black into the top? I think a lot of pressure is involved, but it's just unreal at the moment. Again, have they took another break? Because looks like on the Facebook page, Andrew Padgett's put out a call, £500 a man. Anybody willing on stream, watching at the moment, £500 a man, Andrew Padgett. Don't know what race he's looking at, but I'm guessing it's around 15. Maybe one at undercards for big games. Nick Calveri.
I don't know who he is, so I don't know.
I reckon it'd be a fair match.
Well, I might have to ask a few more people than just a well-oiled Ryan Lang.
I know what you're saying. I do know what you're saying. Again, guys, if I start saying it's a good pass and all sorts, it's because I'm watching rugby, not pool, but that's because Rhinos are playing, you know. 14-11 from 9-1 down.
Guarantee the Rhinos match will finish on time.
True that. Again, we've got Stefan Risidi, Matt Singleton later. I'm guessing that'll be a bit quicker than this one.
Yeah, already 65 minutes behind schedule on that one, but we'll get you it on as soon as this game finishes, or within sort of 10 or 15 minutes of this game finishing. We'll be brushing and ironing the table first.
So Warren's broke off, and that is a fairly good break, to be honest. He hasn't picked a colour yet, so...
Yeah, ball potted.
So at the moment we've got 81 people watching. I'm hoping that's going to rise when we get Stefan and Singo on.
You didn't think you'd be waitering, did you?
Dad didn't think he'd be waitering, but when
What?
you need a beer, you need a beer.
Well, that's true. Can I have a cup of tea, please, Daz, as well?
I didn't think he'd be getting a tea at this time.
Needs to make sure he's, yeah. So he needs to make sure he hit a cushion there, but did all right.
Leeds have got two players on the bench who didn't feature in the first 40, Singleton and Burrow. So two options there for the coach, but they're going to need to find a defensive option to go with Wigan at 4. Really stretching it now with that left.
Owen. When it comes to Williams, gives it to O'Loughlin. Strides into the challenge for
Ooh, nasty double kiss then.
Mick saying, come on, Wazza, finish it. Yeah, Mick, we just want, at this moment in time, want either of them to finish it, as long as they do it reasonably quickly. We've got another game on after this. We don't want to still be here till 1 o'clock in the morning.
Why didn't they do it to 13 again?
Don't know.
It's supposed to be a race for 13 at the beginning of the day, and again, started at 3 o'clock, 25 frames. We're now at just short of 10 past 8, so it's been a stretched out game, but
averaging about 12 minutes a frame.
Mathematician here, Mr. Calveri.
Oh, he's trying to take it off the red there. He's trying to push that yellow through, knock the red to the side rail and put the yellow over the pocket, and he's missed the red.
Are we saying tired eyes or just lack of concentration?
I'm thinking probably lack of concentration.
Carl still got his weight properly though. It's a good shot, that. Very good shot. Again, is Warren going to try play through this and take that bag back, but
No, I think he's just going to have to try and get his 2 bad yellows out here.
probably the right shot to play. Whether he does it or not, we'll soon see.
If he takes this top one first, though, he might be potting the red. Oh, he wasn't far off.
Good pot. Whether he meant it or not, it's a good pot.
He's got the microphone, be careful.
Oh, well, just tried being the aggressor there. He's not really left much here. A long red, possibly. Awkward queuing.
Get in. Anybody who just heard me say get in then, it were because we're going to drop ball. Whoop. Come on, Leeds.
8 inches.
Wow. He's a couple of inches off that one as well. Both players struggling to find consistency at this stage of the match.
Yeah, good safety shot.
It is if he's got it, I think he has. I think the white just held up enough there. It's going to give a deliberate foul here. Yeah, just gives him 2. Don't think there's much he can do with his first one. That's a lovely first shot, is that? That is a great first shot.
Great shot.
Still got a lot of work to do here, though. Chris Walker, if I fancied a match, how would I know I was fairly matched? I don't want to play Melling, if you know what I mean. We know very much what you mean there, Chris.
What standard are you?
Yeah, that's the first question.
You give us a play a decent standard towards them, we can have a look, see if you can sort a game out for you.
As long as it's somebody we know.
Yep. I've not heard Chris Walker before. His name?
Well, no. If you give us an idea where you play from, we'll see if we know anybody around that area that we can ask. See if we can get a reasonable sort of standard opponent for you. What we like to do here is have 2 fairly evenly matched players. What we're trying to avoid is anybody winning like 15-3, 15-4.
Hence you can see a race to 15 stuck till 8:15.
Yeah, we like the closer it is, the better spectacle it is for us. So we don't want anybody that's mismatched. Well, that's worked out really well for Carl, actually. He's covered the pocket. He has been unlucky to going off. Same team as Carl, play County B. Okie doke. If you leave it with us to make some enquiries, what sort of money would you be looking for?
And are you same standard as Carl?
So this is far from easy for Warren, even with 2 shots here. He's going to be struggling to open his yellows out. Wow. Not quite sure what his thinking is for the second shot here. I think Carl's just probably going to cement the bottom pocket. Might be worth playing a deliberate foul and making sure that you don't leave a foul snooker. So he can't just drop onto the red here. He's going to have to, if he does pot the red, he's going to have to bring the white ball out.
I don't know whether I'd pot the one over the opposite bag. Played DF, and to be honest, if that white holds, it's landed perfect.
Yeah, that's not a bad shot at all. That.
I'm not right sure about that shot, to be honest.
No, I see what he was trying to do with the red, but he's gone a bit foul with his white. He's just going to bob it over the pocket now. He doesn't want to pot it. He doesn't want to pot it.
I tell you what, his way to place balls over pocket this evening, Carl's been unreal.
I wouldn't be surprised to see Warren play the same shot that he played last time, because now Carl's got less options on the table. Scotty boy saying London was closer than that last shot, Warren. Yeah, we've got a bit of a saying that it's not even in the same postcode.
So anybody knows Chris Walker, once again, 250 man, it's out there. We'll put it on the Facebook page as well, just for people to have a nosy.
And if you've got anybody in mind, Chris, that you'd want to be playing against, let us know. We could always approach them.
It's probably the way forward.
Is that a foul, 2 shots? I believe he's played cushion first there and not hit a cushion afterwards.
I believe he's hit yellow first, which makes it even more of a foul.
Of course, yes. Yeah.
It's alright, I'll wait Nick up, guys. You guys just keep watching.
It's been a long match. Well, there's plenty more pool to be played in this frame, I can tell you that much. So is Carl looking at potting his other red here and giving a deliberate foul? Just clear his open ones and lead the 2 over the pocket. He is. I think he'd probably try to go in off there, but he's just going to maybe knock the loose. Oh, what's he doing with the black? He's bringing the black out to the top of the table by the looks of it. Yeah, somebody in the crowd's just shouted sensible. Yeah, reasonable first shot from Warren there to block the path of the black.
Chris Walker won in the game. Chris Walker, West County based.
Harris will play.
Chris, it seems Harris Ali will play you. We call him a bandit in this neighbourhood, so.
We've got Danny Nomick in here, Chris, who says you play in the Shipley League, is that right?
Show me the money! Show me the money!
Is he having a laugh? Well, maybe so, I don't know.
Again, we don't really know your standards, so.
Does Pat O'Mahony still play for County, or is he a senior now? Oh, is he having a laugh? Harris, yeah, he is. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, so do you know Pat O'Mahony?
We're looking at BPS events, stuff like that. Can you tell us someone you're on par with? There's quite a few players we could throw out there now for you to have a game with if we know like a similar standard.
I'm thinking about myself here.
Go on, Leeds.
Senior. We know he's a senior, but we need to know what standard you are, Chris.
How would you put yourself against Pat then? On par with Mark Hurst, Danny Nomick. All right, okay, yeah, we know both those lads. Would he consider playing Mark Hurst? Where's your white ball?
If not Mark Ace, would your fellow commentator now, Nick Calveri, it'd probably be a good game for you? Similar standard to Mark Ace?
Yeah, yeah, we are. Yeah, well, 250 is about my sort of level as well.
So maybe be a good game to put on, maybe one at undercards?
So another deliberate foul there from Carl.
So we've just had a bit of a outside communication. We're looking Chris, Nick Calveri next money match. What we're saying, Chris? Do you fancy it?
One Adeka.
Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't want to catch the knuckle there with the black. Warren's got a good chance here if he can get this yellow out. Rather play someone I don't know. Could we play later this year, say September time? Yeah, I'm in Vegas first week in September, and I need a bit of practice beforehand. But so middle to back end of September would suit me.
Do you know Nick Calveri?
I'm guessing not.
So if you don't know you, what's the issue in playing earlier? Is the question I'm going to ask. Got a good few months before that?
Well, presumably he wants a bit of practice time and... Don't know. No.
It's not a scary proposition, Nick Calveri, if you're any sort of standard.
I need some money for Vegas first, so let me not blow it by losing a pool match.
So here we go, Warren Wheatcroft has just got to play this into middle bag and come up and down table. We've got some, I ain't going to use an obscenity, dancing around in front of the screens about Wigan scoring. He just needs to go fall downstairs and we'll be happy.
Unbelievable.
Credit. I thought you had some credit.
Unbelievable.
He goes, falls downstairs, we'll all be cheering. Other than that.
Oh, he's got it. Where's your white ball? Get it. He needs it off the bottom cushion. So... we've seen him miss one black for the match so far. Where's your black? He's got it.
There we go.
He's got it.
15-11
15-11 after a
Warren Wheatcroft.
Marathon encounter there.
We're going to go from now to Darren Ebron, who's going to do the ceremony, as we call it.
You need to turn it on down there.
No, mate.
We've got the interview camera coming on, and here we go, guys.
Just pop that button.
Enjoy.
Bottom left. Yeah. Yeah. Ron does.
It's that one, innit? That one. Hold on. Are you sure?
That's the one he gave us second time.
Sure.
Go on, Daz. Go on, Daz.
Testing. Well, let's have a big round of applause for both players, please. Carl, quick word if you don't mind. Well, you got off to a bit of a slow start, but you pulled it back a bit there. I think 6 out of 7 frames.
Yeah, Warren, first session Warren were spot on. 9-1 behind. Too much to do, I think. Turned it on in the second half a bit, but...
Bit of a struggle. He did play well though, he took advantage of your misses and, you know...
I had to slow it down because he weren't missing anything first 5, 6, 7, 8 frames. They were getting quite a bit of good run. They weren't landing for me. I went for a few finishes on missing silly shots.
Well, commiserations anyway, but we're great. What did you think of the club, the atmosphere?
Club were great, supporters were great. I think my lads were awesome. So, yeah, they were really good.
Yeah, both supporters have been fantastic. Well, thanks very much, mate, and unlucky. Warren, congratulations, mate, well done. Well, you set off flying, but you nearly let it get away.
Yeah, I think, like I said, respect to Carl, you know, 8-1 up, now I was flying, I wasn't missing pots. A couple of games in the first 9, I did have to run the balls where they came from me, but after that, you know, Carl played well, we can't get back in the game again, but I knew 3 or 4 frame lead, hopefully see them to the line.
Yeah, it's been disappointing if you hadn't have won it from there. Well played, mate. And what did you think to the club? Did you enjoy the atmosphere?
Yeah, very good here. Yeah, definitely. Like I said, been to obviously Morley, been to White Rose. It's definitely a more nicer establishment and the best atmosphere. I think, to be honest. You know, you separate from the pool rooms. It's a really good place to play. I'd like to play here again.
Excellent. Well, we'd love to see you both here again, and thank you very much. As just a small amount of the cash. Congratulations. Big round of applause for both players, please. Thank you.
Well done there. Thank you very much, Daz, for doing that. Well done, guys. Well done, Warren, in the end, for getting across the line. Commiserations there to Carl. Okay, we're going to have a very, very fast turnaround now. We're just going to get the table ready and get Stefan Risidi versus Mark Singleton on as soon as we can. So we'll be back with you shortly. Stay tuned, please. Okay then, Ryan. The lads are lagging already.
Oh, lagging again. Can we get the interval sign off, please, Phil?
Yes, it's off. It's off.
It looks like Reds has won that.
So Stefan to break. Then we've got a referee with this one as well.
Peter Arundel in the
Peter
house.
Arundel's with us.
No white gloves, I see.
He did have his gloves with him. What's he doing? So race to 21, £1,500 pot. Mark a late substitution.
So we're doing a bit of youth and age for first 5 frames.
Mixing it a little bit, are we?
Me and Phil first 5 frames, and then you'll have Nick and Daz for second 5.
Get on in. Go on, son.
Well, the yellow's dropped in the centre.
So Stefan makes the ball from the break.
Huge break, just 3 balls gone on that bottom cushion there.
missing someone. You're missing someone.
So Daz just commenting on the fact that the seniors is already filling up nicely. We've had a really good response since it's been out there this afternoon.
I mean, these two don't have to play.
We're not old enough yet.
So they say.
Well, I'll tell you what, Stefan's attempted to go for reds there, but in not potting one, it's an open table. So Mark can still choose. First legal ball potted.
So you played him already, Chris. So you saying you would play him?
Got a great angle here. Pot the red. Go into the cluster of 3 on the cushion there, and he's on reds, but he's missed the balls he's wanted. Now we can take that one into the top centre as we view the table and still get the black or he's red out with this, so he may do this next time. That's a nice shot. I don't know if he's come off far enough to take the one to the top right. He's not interested in that. Concentrating on in or over with this red.
And over it is. Cracking shot.
Nice hit.
We got some. Let's give it a go. End of September, Mr. Bailey.
What's this for Chris and Nick?
Nick and Chris, yeah.
Well, we'll have a look in the calendar first, mate. We'll have a look for you.
If anybody can hear this boring young fella calling for Wigan in background, he needs help, but
I tell you what, I don't think that yellow's come out enough, and he's left Mark the red.
Get him in touch, get him in touch.
Yeah, there was no point in going for that. That was deliberate, just covering the bag. Well, that's a good shot. Still got a lot of problems, but he's still at the table. 2 yellows to worry about. Probably going to use one of them if he's going for the dish. This is probably going to use one of them to clear that bottom bag.
You watching ball flag? Turn over. You must be so frustrated. As long as you're a Bulls fan, They get over here, you can get your 10 a good bang.
Wow. Well, that was certainly attacking. I'm not so sure what he was doing with that. I don't know whether he was trying to cut that over and he missed it, or whether he was trying to hit it from behind into the centre. Anyway, whatever it was, he's left Mark with a good chance. Yes, good shot. Uses that red to stop the white ball. The reds are not a problem, it's the black. Mark will be already trying to figure out which bag the black's going in. don't think he'll try and disturb it. Possibly looking at a double there. He was trying to disturb it, you know.
God, son!
Now, can he disturb this from going for the top left-hand corner? Screw back off that, try and come back into the black. Or does he just play the more percentage shots and end up doubling the black?
I think it has to be a percentage.
Is that Burrows? Alright, Burrows! Not the fun! Yes, he does!
Well, that's nicely played. Taking the option to just run it down the cushion. Beautiful. A nice black.
To Matt Singleton.
Yes, first blood to Mark. It's got the break as well. Good to see what Mark's break's like. A long way to go.
See how wide times after both times. Back to your team, man.
Reds, yellows. One of each is in. So Mark will be nominating his colour and staying on them. He's going yellows. Yeah, it's a good shot.
Nick, end of September.
Incredibly high standards and mini crisis that they were facing. Lots of talent in Sandy France. They forced back here against the team at the top of the tree.
Stefan already in a bit of trouble with this one. Callum's Gaming says good evening, gents. Good to have you, Mr. Haste. Could be going for the plant here. Oh, he's gone for the double. Not far away. Well, Stefan could attempt to go for this. He's got an angle on this red to the bottom left to try and get across for his awkward red towards the top left. Could of course just try and bump it across from behind. See what he wants to do. That's what he tried. He tried to get across for that red. Well, decided for the safety option. He's covered the bottom bag. He's still not got it ideal because he's left Mark seeing that bottom yellow, which means he can clear that bag out of the way, the red out of the way once he's potted that. Well, I think just the pace kept that one out.
Just the pace, I think definitely the pace kept that one out.
I think the angle were good, it's just a sheer pace.
Evening, Callum Gaming.
Mark Aist.
Mark Aist. Obviously I'm behind with the times, but Mark Aist, I'm sure you can give us some inclination of how good Chris Walker is. Is he a good game for Nick Calveri?
Just a containing shot there from Stefan.
Preferable's funny looking. No, if you listen.
I think Mark Aist agreeing that it's a good lineup there, Brian.
Yeah, definitely.
You bad. Can't believe you back the opposition. Bloody hell, man. It's a double with all. Double with all. You've lost it out there, haven't you? You've lost it out.
We've got some boring Bradford fans now. They're not involved in Millennium Weekend, so Magic Weekend. They're going to keep on like, but we had to play London, and we had to play Lee, and we had to play this, and we had to play that. It's not a proper game, is it, when you're playing at that level? Well, that's a surprise. They weren't even there.
What a chat last weekend. We'll beat the Leeds scum, I think he said. That's what he said, then. We'll beat the Leeds, is what he said. Have a night beating the Leeds, I think he said.
So, Mark Aist, hello to Sophie Haste, I'm guessing it is, on stream. Can
Hello,
you hear
Sophie.
that?
Anti-Leeds as well.
Glad you're
Hold
watching.
on. We've got some donkey trying to get involved here. As soon as he goes away, Mark, we'll be alright. So hello, Sophie Aist. Should be used. One day you'll be able to watch your dad playing on here. Nah, as Dad said. Dizzy, we're looking favourite for this game. I'm going to say Mark Singleton. I don't know what Phil will say.
I would do, yeah, definitely. It's a tough match Stefan's taken on here at the last minute. I mean, obviously, if Stefan turns up, he is one hell of a hard opponent to beat. But Mark Singleton is I think he's an ex-England player.
He must have dropped out last year though, because I'm sure he were in there last year.
Yeah, I'm not sure he still is, but he certainly has been. And I would definitely say, on paper, that Mark Aist is your favourite. Mark Singleton is your favourite. Glad to see you still with us anyway, Asb. I mean, you've been here all day. And that must be, nearly 7 hours in? Certainly 6. Right, Ralph Winfield in the building. That's a good red. It's a shame it's not dropped and with the yellows where they are. And the only awkward thing is he hasn't got a first ball. Hey, well done, Asbia. Got your own table in the basement. I'm well jealous. Boches still here too. Got boxing on now. Yes, there's a load of sport going on. Rugby, cricket, golf, football. It's all been on today. Glad to see you still with us. There's a lot of respect going on here with these first few frames. Well, look at that shot. Unbelievable. Deliberate cocked hat round there. It's all on now. Liam, what was that previous score with Steph and Mark?
We say that rugby league needs more events, and this is one of the best. It's taken a while to get going, but I think today the success is outstanding. We should feel very, very proud about our game of rugby league. We were certainly
David R having a football day. Liam says it was 21-13 to Mark last time they played. Wow. So reasonably easy clearance now for Mark. Choice of bags for the black. Good pace. He's already got the pace of the table. And there he is, going 2-0. Oh, no, Steph beat Mark. Thought you just said Steph beat himself. All right, Liam. There you go. So Steph beat Mark 21-13. Yeah, I've just read your last post properly. My bad. Well, Stefan needs to do something now. It's a powerful break, is that? But his white's been kicked in.
Balls aren't spread that well, though.
No. Yellow's dropped as well.
One shot from here, looking at it.
Although, yeah. What colour would you be going for?
I'll be going for reds.
Got to be the reds, really. You just got that.
It's got to develop some.
Does he go in now to them to try and develop that red?
I would, to be honest.
He's only got the one. Yeah, that's the angle. I think he's going to be doing it. He wants to be hitting the left-hand side of the left-hand ball. Okay, he's choosing to go into the yellow after potting this in the centre. Very good. Ab says, what do you Brits think about the FIFA scandal? But I ain't getting into them politics. This is going to be a steady clearance if he gets it. Oh, has he just run short of that, Ryan?
Looks like he's just run short, but he could even sit on to cushion here.
So what he's looking at now, he's playing it onto the yellows and in the bag. So off the yellow and into the bag. The pot itself's hard enough, never mind the position for the next ball after it. Missed the yellow.
Give Steph a chance now.
Now then, Stefan. The only thing for Steph is it's too straight, is this one in the bottom left.
Got a couple of options. He could play for one in middle, or he could play the middle of them three to snooker. There's all sorts of options here. If he stuns that as a double, the middle yellow.
I think he's potting this and screwing back maybe a foot and giving himself the option. There you go, leaving himself the options for into the centre first now. The top one of the right hand side of the three into the centre. Yes, nice shot if that drops. Oh yes. Yeah, that's a good shot. Now just uses the second yellow to stop him, nudge the yellow into the centre of the table. Puts the other yellow into the bottom centre. Well, I didn't think he had that angle, but he had. Great shot. All over bar the shouting. Now that's strange. I'd have been putting that into the centre.
Yeah, I'd have run through a bit, but again, he's obviously confident and now he's playing.
Very good potter is Stefan. He's from the snooker world. So a long pot to him doesn't bother him.
Yeah, straight in the middle.
Oh, it's not gone. Wow.
Give Singo that opportunity.
Some pressure on, but to be honest, it's a chance that he didn't think he'd be getting. That's a cracking pot. Took the difficult one to start with. Now what we're thinking here, bottom left first and come round. Yeah, Asp says ouch. Absolutely. Just got to watch the middle bag. Made sure. Yes. Don't want to end up on the top though. Nothing easy here. But it's in.
Cracking pot.
You what?
Unreal. Dizzy, if you're watching this, this is what we're telling you about. Cracking pool.
This is the open, attractive and...
Open, attractive, unreal.
So be quick if you're going to make yourself a drink. Don't be missing any of this. Wow. Well, it's a lovely break. Shame about the white ball, really, but he's still on. He can choose his colours. Yellows have dropped, so if he wants to go on reds, he needs to pot one. Shouldn't be an issue. Can't see him staying yellows, to be honest. I think it's reds all day long.
Yeah, I'm going to say reds, to be honest, for that.
God blimey, look what reds he's taking though. But that wouldn't be my first choice. No, he's gone yellows. Wow. That's a lovely clean pot. Black obviously passes into the bottom left hand corner. Just the two yellows to worry about then that are on the side cushion together. Plenty of time to go into those. And he's straight into them. That's okay. It's good. The only thing is his last ball will be the one on the cushion, and he needs a tall angle to come back out for black.
Once he runs through and plays for middle off at big bag. No, yeah, it's played how you said.
Going to leave himself a tall angle, probably just push it through maybe 6-8 inches. Yellow in the bottom left hand corner. That's perfect. As long as the pot goes in, that is. Little bit of left hand side. And he's nicely up. Well, he's cannoned into a red and he's just okay. It's a lot longer a pot than that he was wanting, but it's still on. Well, that's lovely. Oh no, it's stayed out. Stefan gets a chance at the table, but the black where it is, it's going to be difficult to play anything safe. Easy enough to hit off one cushion is that black. So looks like he might be attempting this in the top left and to bring the other bad red out at the same time with his white ball. Trying two things here.
That is appalling.
And he's
Absolutely
conceded
appalling.
that for him. Well, that's 4, Ryan.
4-0 in a breath.
Yeah, and as Dave Riley says on there, I hate how easy Mark is making it look.
Right, lads, that's it. You're ready for the voting time. Come on.
So last frame in the commentary booth for us before we're swapped out by Daz and Nick. Let's see if Stefan can get one on the scoreboard. Oh, that's lovely, especially if one drops, and it has. Now then, reds or yellows? I'm thinking reds, but if you take the red to the bottom left-hand corner, then yellows are as good as well. So once you've gone reds, you're committed. You can take the red at the top centre.
Yeah, definitely.
In fact, that's probably the shot for me. Take the red into the top. Take red. Take it to the top centre.
That's me anyone next.
He's got him. Now he could try and come back into this red that's nestled up against these two yellows in the middle of the table. He may choose to try and get that out now. I think he did. He's still okay. I'm not so sure he had to really take that out, because that red does pass into the bottom right hand corner bag. Might be having a look at that next. Takes the one into the top left, on and off the cushion. I think he's deciding whether he's going to go for it now or whether he's going to try and play a safety shot, and I really think he should be going. There's enough balls down now. I think the option to start playing safe isn't there any longer in this frame. Now, he's played that deliberately, getting the white ball low on this red. So what's he thinking? If you do get the white ball right, then that red in the centre of the table does pop to the top left. Pete will be watching this, Peter, the referee. Nice pot. It's all good. Just a bit of a shame the yellow's come where it has. Hampered queuing. Yeah, a bit unlucky there.
Again, though, if you can queue over at yellow, straight back in one bag.
Well, black goes in the bottom centre as we view it, if he gets low. If he comes really low, then he's putting the black into maybe the same bag as the red. Anyway, whichever way, he's got to be digging. Yeah, there he goes, look. Back end of the queue up in the air. These can always go wrong. Oh, that is a brilliant shot. Well done. Managed to hold that. That was a better angle than we thought. And it's not gone. That's a second black that's not gone in that bag for him. Wow, this is going to hurt if he clears up. And he has a yellow into the centre to start. Yeah, not up far enough as he wanted. Got the plant on though still. In fact, I think you can even get through to the left-hand side of those two yellows together, and that goes straight into the bottom left. Decided on the plant. Fair enough.
That's it, 4-1. No? I'm watching the wrong thing.
Don't worry, mate. It's all in hand. Yes, this is the one into the centre now, I think. got the angle to come up for the other yellow, and that looks perfect. Well, if anything, a little straight, but nothing too much to worry about. Screw it back and on off the cushion. No, straight down for it. Oh dear, this is going to hurt. This is going to hurt.
5-0 in a breath.
Yeah, we're going to have a swap out on the commentary. 5-0 to Mark, and we're going to bring Daz Ebram back and Nick Calveri.
Well, that was a quicker commentary turnaround than I was kind of expecting.
Certainly was, wasn't it? Mark's not messing about here.
Wow, no. What a standard is set for this match.
I was just saying I've just been talking to Harris, and I was just saying he just cues so nicely, doesn't he?
He does indeed.
He just makes it look easy.
Like Dave Ryder said on here earlier on, you know, he hates how easy Mark's making it look.
Yeah.
And he's right, you know.
Well, I said it were... Well, I said earlier on I thought it was tough to call, but how it's going at the moment, it's... Stefan's missed two blacks, so really, that you would have thought he'd have potted.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, especially the last one. The last one, I thought he'd done all the hard work. I thought he's not going to miss this.
So it looks like he's going yellows. And again, wasting no time in attacking this frame.
No, he's not frightened of a pot, is he? That's for sure.
Oh, we've got
Mr.
Ralph Winfield.
Yeah, not seen him for a while.
Yeah, he'll be. Well, he's obviously come up with Mark.
Yeah. I did say hello, but I think he's forgotten who I am. I'll never forgive him anyway for when I played him in a league match in Barcelona District League, and he turned up at pub, and he didn't even have a cue with me. Put a cue with him, and he picked one out of racket, pub, and broken dish. Good player, isn't he, Ralph? Good player.
Yeah, very good player.
I say Mark is looking pretty good for this as well. I mean, it's not really a difficult ball on the table, Nick.
No, he's just working out the path, making sure he's got everything right in his head before he gets down and pots these.
Yes. Which I'm going to say, which do you take here? Is it? Well, that's my answer. Oh, he's just come round.
He's under it, is it?
Yeah, just not far enough there.
He'll be disappointed with that shot.
It will.
It was the one beforehand that he overhit slightly. That's put him in this position, really.
I was just going to say, does he play this in the top bag now? Oh, he's missed one.
Wow, and he's put it safe as well.
Yeah, he does miss.
He's human after all.
Well, the standard of the potting, from compared with this match to the last match, you notice obviously there are different there are a few levels above the last two players.
Yeah, if we had a stat for the potting accuracy, the potting percentages, I think we'd see a definite jump in quality.
He's not left Stefan not really easy to start with here, though, has he? This one.
He hasn't. I'm wondering if Stefan's going to go up the table and take the clip into the top corner pocket just to get himself started.
Yeah, just possibly.
He'd want something a little bit easier, though, wouldn't he, his first shot?
If he gets it, he'll feel pretty confident. Oh, he's just hung it over bag as well. There's a little bit of, well...
There's not much of an angle here for Mark.
There's not.
As he plays, screws it with a lot of left-hand side.
I was going to say, maybe he's going to have to screw this, I think. He did. It's just not gone enough though.
So where does he go from here, Darren? Tough, isn't it?
It is tough, is this?
Is he going for a cross double?
Well, it's a big shot if he is. But to be honest, I mean, what safety is there then?
Nothing at all. Absolutely nothing. He can't cover a pocket. Nothing.
No.
Yellott's on the top rail. Double it into the middle pocket. Mark Lamb will be screaming that if he were watching.
He might be watching.
Yes, Dizzy, we do know what screw means. It's a, well, one of two things, but certainly on the pool table, yes, we do. It doesn't refer to a shot in pool. That was the other one.
Yeah. I seen Phil Bailey coming in with a pint. Yeah, a pint of Anakin there, a Phil, please.
Yep, from our sponsors, Heineken, or one of our two sponsors.
Yeah, Heineken and Strachan that are sponsoring our series.
Strachan have provided this excellent cloth, and Heineken will be providing me with an excellent pint in a moment.
It's been very kind to sponsor us this year once again. Heineken for the second year running, Strachan their first year sponsoring us this year. Big shot there.
I'll tell you what, he's unlucky with double kissing that red as well, because he's left Mark the clip to the yellow, sorry, the clip to the middle on the yellow.
And where's that black go? Does that black go in that pocket, do you think?
He's just got down to have a look at it. I'm not sure what the answer to that is.
We can't really...
I'd say from that angle, yes.
That's all we can possibly tell there. No, you can't really tell. We certainly saw that one went. Now we'll tell with this. Oh, I think it does go now. I think you're right.
Where he's left.
Yeah, he's played for that, hasn't he? Just getting up. Just
needs to avoid that red that's on the bottom rail. Oh, and he's made sure. Oh, he's
just gone a bit far, hasn't he? But it still goes, Nick. It's just a lot harder than it would have been. That is a fantastic shot.
That is a great shot, isn't it?
So that's 6-0 to Mark Singleton.
He made that look far easier than it was, does.
He did. And, you know, there might be some people tuning in now that think 6-0, this is a mismatched game, but it really isn't. It's just that...
the fine margins at this level, aren't they?
They are. I mean, Stefan hasn't took his chances and Mark has, and that's the top and bottom of it, really.
So we've yet to warm up the break dish monitor this afternoon or this evening.
I know. It's unbelievable, isn't it, really?
He told to bring you all a crisp buffet.
So is that Mark again, or is that Stefan? It looks like Mark to me.
Yeah, it is Mark.
Mark on
Reds.
Mark on Reds. I'm just whacking Charlotte.
Brought us a bit of a starter before the Chinese we have later on.
Chinese tonight, is it, Charlotte? Is it Chinese? Not that you'll have any, obviously, to keep your figure. Whatever.
I had a well nice tea.
I had half a sandwich that I'd left from dinner. Well, he's making short work of these again, Nick, isn't he?
I don't believe you, Daz. You don't leave anything from dinner.
I did. I left half a sandwich from dinner. There's a game of pool going on. Yeah. Stefan's losing 6-0 at the moment. Well, that was a good. That's unlucky, is that?
It is unlucky to tie the black up.
Yeah, he's got a chance here though, Nick. It's a tough clip into the middle pocket though now, isn't it?
Well, nothing's looking tough for him at the moment.
Well, yeah.
He might double it.
Oh, he's missed one.
He has missed one.
I think that's two he's missed this game so far.
He's losing
it's
it.
Very kind of Charlotte. She's brought some crisps and eating them all.
I know, yeah. Oh, Stefan's missed another one.
That's 3 into that pocket, Nick.
He took his eye off the pot there. Colin.
Oh, that is it's just superb.
It's a
it
great
really
shot.
is.
And I think the black goes now as well.
I think it does, yeah. He's just looking where he wants to leave the white.
Absolutely just perfect.
Yeah. There's nothing more you can say. I mean,
just draw it back an inch, Bobby. There you go.
It's clinical, is this, Nick? Isn't it? Clinical poo. $7-0. Well, to say that Mark's just stepped in for this game as well. He wasn't due to be playing, Stefan.
No, it was the last minute one. That's why the pot's on at 1,500. It was due to be bigger.
Yes, it was, and unfortunately, Tom Barley had to pull out of the game.
That's great. You sound French to know. Red ball's in play.
know who's on what. Is this Mark again?
It is.
Wow.
This is from the break.
Sorry, I'll just...
So Liam McMahon saying he'd like to see Mark play Matt Braley. What a game that would be. I think, well, we've just had it from some of Mark's friends that he's playing probably above his average at the moment. I think Matt Braley might just be the next step up as well. The next step up again.
Yeah, probably so.
But we'd definitely like to see Matt Braley back on the stream again. Fantastic player and a great guy as well.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, Matt stopped playing for a little while. He's had a little one. And so he stopped off the money matches for a little while. But I'm sure he'll be itching to get back at it. He'll love it. Well, Stefan's just run a bit far there, hasn't he, with that one?
He has indeed. I just wonder if he might take the opposite middle pocket and try and bring the bad yellow off the side rail.
Yeah, has he just about got enough angle for that, I think?
Yeah, I think he has.
Yeah.
He'd prefer his white ball off the cushion a bit more, but... Tell you what, that's a lovely shot.
I tell you what, that's a great pot, is that?
Great recovery from Stefan.
A little round of applause for that shot there from the crowd.
Yeah, rightly so, rightly so. He's played that well as well. So we should see Stefan get his first frame on the board now.
You've not jinxed him, Nick, have you? I tell you what, he's had better position than that. But there he is, he's got his first frame on the board.
He has, and about time too.
And his supporters are giving a bit of a cheer there. And we'll just see he's pretty full in the club tonight. And it's been quite like this all day as well, to be honest. Pete Arundale, the new slimline Pete Arundale reffing.
Yeah, he's lost a lot of weight.
He has, hasn't he? I wish I could. I'm going to have to have a word with him and see what he does, because I could do with losing some of that.
Stop eating and drinking.
That's probably it, yeah. What, altogether?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, speaking to Mark before the match, he was very complimentary about the club. He said he'd heard good things about it and had fancied playing here, so he took the opportunity when the arose.
And we're seeing more and more people from further afield.
Oh, it's gone enough.
Play here.
Yeah, I mean, I was talking to Warren Wheatcroft as well after the game, and I talked to a couple of his fans as well, and they said they thought they'd been here before. They thought they'd played Leeds before in the Interleague, and then they said when they come in here, they realised that they hadn't. But they can't believe it. I mean, Warren said it's great having the separate room.
Maybe they have played our Leeds team before, but maybe when it was at the previous venue.
Yes, that's right. But yeah, all complimentary about it, which is what we want. Well, I think he's still all right here, Nick. I think he wanted to get on the bottom one. and just clip it on the cushion, but he's still got a couple of options here.
Going to try and get on it now on the ball.
Going to say a little bit check side on that one there. Wow, it's ridiculous.
Oh,
I tell you what a shot.
He's had a stroke of luck there, though.
Yeah, he has. But, I mean, if you don't go for it, you know, if you've got to do, haven't you? You've got to go for it.
Oh, my God. He's missed one.
Wow.
That was frame ball.
Yeah, it was. After the shot he just played as well.
That's got to be a lapse in concentration. Stefan will be delighted to be back at the table in this frame. He'll have been scratching his head after the previous shot, knowing that he was 8-1 down.
Is that a safety shot from Stefan Risidi?
It certainly is, yeah. It certainly is. I don't know if he's got the full total, but I don't think it will matter.
No. And that is a rare sight, is that?
Yeah, he's just got to dig in a little bit now in this frame just to try and get himself back into the match. Do whatever it takes.
Where's it? But a player of Stefan's ability should be finishing these.
I've seen him make clearances a lot harder than this.
Definitely have.
But
he's got. Well, I think he'd have just preferred to come a little bit further with that one.
Another 2 inches or so.
Yeah, I think he's going to have to take the other one first now. Just think this is a little awkward now, Nick.
Well, he's going to clip it in, I think.
If he takes this, I think he's doing the right shot here.
You don't want to go behind that red.
Oh, that's ouch. Ryan Lang's just shouting out the Tony McHugh, if you're listening, he wants a match. Tony does watch, I think, now and again.
He does indeed.
I think Ryan's had one too many Heinekens.
Yeah, I think he has.
Yes, the rocket, I think we had then. Safety again, look, go, he's I suppose he's got to do, because 7-1 down.
Well, Mark opting for the deliberate foul.
Yeah, I think I don't think he wanted it there, though, Nick. I think he wanted either closer to that yellow. He's left him a shot into the middle.
He'll be disappointed not to have made that one into the middle pocket. I would have expected it.
Yes. It's been a massive day for sport today. It's unbelievable the stuff that's been on in the FA Cup final, the rugby, the
cricket,
now the boxing. It's a massive day for sport.
Really looking forward to the Anthony Joshua fight later on.
Yeah, it might last a bit longer than his last one.
Maybe so, yeah. Maybe so.
Well, he's...
It's not bad. It's
no,
not bad.
he's just about got a shot on this, hasn't he?
He's still got the security or the insurance of that top red not being in prime position, so he can go for these yellows still.
Oh, that's a great pot.
It is a lovely pot. It just needs. Well, has he got a decent angle to get up the table?
I'm not too sure if that's a bit straight, Nick. Is it? He's got a little angle, I think, but
he wants to be as close to the yellow as possible because it's not the easiest pot in the world. But I'm sure at this moment in time he'd settle for just having a shot on
we
it.
can't really see any other angle on that neither, I don't think, to tell us. Yes, he's screwing into this, so that tells you it's straight.
Coming off the side rail. That's a lovely shot, actually.
Yeah, good shot.
About as good as he could have made it there.
He doesn't really need to do a lot with the white ball. He's concentrate on the pot here. He's digging right into this.
Yeah, just needs to make sure of the pot, doesn't he? He's missed it, you know.
I didn't understand that. I didn't think he needed to dig into that like he was. Does Mark take this double on? Does it go?
It does go. It's whether he feels the long pot and drawing back would be easier than taking the double to bump the white ball off.
There's your answer.
Yeah, he prefers the double. He's missed it by a long way.
He's missed it by a heck of a way there. That's probably the first bad shot I've seen Mark do today.
It's the second double I've seen him miss, and he's not taken very long to look at either of them.
No, I suppose. Yeah, Stefan 7-2, and he's just walked off, so he looks like he's leaving the arena for a minute.
He'll be a lot happier now after the last two frames. Feels like he's maybe settling into the match a little bit more.
Yeah, it's always nice to get a frame on the board, isn't it? You know.
It is, but you'd much prefer to do it before your opponent's got 7 on the board.
Actually, we saw it in the last match, Nick, that Warren went 9-1 up, didn't he? And then
Carl brought it back to within 3, didn't he?
So, he won the next 6 out of the next 7, didn't he? And pulled it right back.
It's frozen. It's a big one. Unless Pete's not moving.
I don't worry about it. That won't play another play happen. As long as you're good over here, you just look for that, and as long as that says okay, we're good. It's YouTube or the internet. I mean, I can't remember on that thing.
I've gone off at Wi-Fi because it wasn't responding.
Yeah. Right, just keep that. Just do one end, press refresh. Just hit the refresh.
That's right, it's working now.
Yeah, we're good.
That's right, we're back with it. Yeah, maybe Pete had fallen asleep.
I mean, you might be hungry, mate, but it's all around your neck.
Saving him for later.
That's it.
I'll just store my crisps up there on my shirt for later. Wow, nothing down.
Yeah, he's lucky his white ball didn't find the top corner pocket there as well.
So we'll just do this next frame, Nick, and I think we're back swapped again.
Yep, hand over to Ryan and Phil after this frame.
It's certainly a quick handover than the last match.
It is, just getting settled into my seat now as well.
So Stefan taking reds here. Whoa, he just snatched at that there. He stood back up now, somebody shouting out just as he did it, but he did nearly miss cue there. And he's taking reds. And a safety again. Wow. Good evening, Mr. John Eggleton, saying classic Dazzler. How the devil are we, sir?
Was that classic Dazzler that you'd spilled crumbs all around your top?
Yeah, probably so.
Yeah.
How's the sheep, John? They keeping well? John used to play with us when we played over at Pilkey's. He played in our team over there when we won the league. Obviously, I pulled him through it, but
yes. Good sheep jokes. Knock knock, Daz.
Who's there?
The interrupting sheep.
The interrupting sheep.
Shocking. I apologise. I apologise.
Dizzy saying, is the rules on fouls the same in the USA? Yeah. Yes, a cue ball or object ball must contact the rail unless a ball is potted. If a ball's potted, it's classed as contacting the rail.
And that contact with the rail has to be after contact with the ball.
Cheers, mate. Thanks. Unlucky.
Unlucky, pal.
Next time. Next time.
First half.
Yeah, it will.
Just let you know. That start, won't it?
I've got Ryan Lang's telling Carl Standidge where he went wrong there in the game. Anyway, look, we've got John Eggleton says, what do you call a sheep tied to a lamppost in Wales? Go on, John, what do you call a sheep tied to a lamppost in Wales?
I don't know if I want to know the answer.
Yeah, Dizzy saying the only difference he says is 2 consecutive visits following a foul. Yeah, that's the thing in world rules, and in black ball rules that doesn't happen.
No, the first visit is an open visit, and then it's down to 1, regardless of if you pot a ball or not.
Yep.
Whether you were nervous or you I'm not going to tell you.
Yeah.
Easier to watch than play.
I never missed a shot, you know.
It's brilliant, sat here.
Don't listen to Nick.
And the answer to that, Nick, is at a leisure centre. Classic, young.
Nice to meet you.
Cheers, thank you. So Carl Standidge, a little disappointed in his performance today.
Just leaving the building now.
Yeah,
it's good of him to hang around for a little while.
It's actually quite a few of his players that have come with him have stayed. I think that they all come on the train, so that'll be. I'm sure it'll be into Leeds and.
Oh, maybe so.
Oh, this is good again from Mark. Look.
Is Ryan Lang really giving pool advice? Well, we never said it was good advice.
Eggy, you know Ryan Lang is a machine.
Good finish there.
Sewing machine. Anyway, we're going to put you in the capable hands now of Phil Bailey and Ryan Lang. So,
John Eggleton, do you want a money match? I am here and waiting. Do not be coming in on here if you do not want a money match. I'm not going to lie to you.
He's warming up in it.
I'm definitely ready for you, big boy. Come on. I'm just grab my pint of Foster's. Put my headphones on. Don't be giggling, Eggy. I want you. Get on this pool table now. $2.50 a man. Me, you.
Right, we're back on, Ryan. Stefan just putting a red in the bottom left-hand corner. Other than that, it's not a particularly open break.
Mr. Eggleton, do not ignore me. If you want to play pool, you can play with me.
Now the Neggy, how we doing, mate?
Eggleton.
Good to see you've not changed.
Right then, looks like when's next free date? Me and Eggy are playing $2.50 a man.
Well, why don't
First
you
to 12.
Why don't you play on the same date as the Nick Calveri and the other guy that we've just arranged?
What are you saying, John? On it, yeah?
September?
Give
you a bit of time?
Bit of time to practice.
Ooh.
I'm up for it. It'll be like an exhibition with me and you. You've got the cash spare to give me. Come on. Phil, you're not having 50.
All them years ago. Yeah, but I don't know who won. Could have played this match years ago, you two. Should have played this match years ago.
To be honest, John, I'd say it'd be this type of scoreline, but I don't think you get two.
Right, well, back to this one, Ryan. And Steph's there played a safety shot. It's not a bad safety shot, actually, is that?
Aye.
He's 6 behind.
The thing is, though, with this game, let's be serious. Mark's coming in for controlled. Let's do it.
Yeah, Mark's quite focused in, isn't he?
Yeah.
On what he wants. He's got a game plan, and he can see it's good as well.
John, an exhibition or whatever you want, come play me. $2.50 a man. We're thrown out there to Tony McHugh. I'm waiting for him to get back to me. If I've got to play him first, I will do. I'll play you both together.
So I'll tell you what, if he drops this in the bottom left, he can clear that bag at the top.
He can.
And that's what he's gone for. But
Definitely.
the yellow's not gone in.
Ooh. Yeah, Liam, I agree with you. I think Eggy should take it. If not, I think you should take it.
He's got to get it from Bristol, though, hasn't he? Are you still down in Bristol, Eggy?
If Eggy don't want it, I'm sure you'll take it, Liam. You want to play me, won't you?
Now, here's a big shot, Ryan. Got to be opening these balls up. Black's not good.
Come on, young Liam.
Tell you what, that's not going to hit a cushion.
If not,
it isn't. Didn't hit a cushion.
Let's get Matty Cortman on there. If none of you guys want to play, I'll play him as well.
Well, it's 2 shots to Stefan, but they're not ideal. What's he thinking here? Bumping this out? Yes. Well, they'll be happy with that. That's a real result. Yes, very good.
Eggy, you're boring now. Come on.
Yeah, Stefan, it's another one back for him. 8-3.
Come on, Eggy, I'll play you all day long. I will play you 250 a man. Any date you want, Mr. Eggleton. Don't try to tell me I won't play you, because I will. That is true, Dizzy. Break, then one shot after, game over for me.
Yellow in, looking good.
Why black ball? Why not world rules? World rules, Eggy, first 12.
He's gone yellows.
250 a man.
That's a great shot. Yeah, he's not black safe, but he won't be too bothered about that. He's got a lovely angle here to come back across into the centre of the table. Hit the red, use the red ball to stop it. Oh, he's gone the other way. Okay. That yellow must pass. I think it does. On and off the cush. Oh, lovely shot. Oh, further than he wanted. Might try and run into the red now and leave the double on, Ryan. What do you reckon?
I don't know what he's tried there, to be honest. But
well, I think he meant to hit that red full in the face, then leave the cross double.
I think all he's bothered about is cross double, to be honest, regardless of where he leaves it.
Yeah, well, cross double's still on, although he could go for the bottom right-hand corner as well. But I'd be tempted for the cross double here, even though it's a fine one. He's got the chance of the
this
treble, effectively.
This guy's different class in here when you look at it. So, he's gone for it.
Wow.
Eggy, you're saying black ball. Let's play world rules. World rules, first to 12/15, 250 a man. Me, you. Front and centre, 147. Let's have it. Ask your missus. If she said you're allowed, let's do it.
Yeah, Stefan not interested in trying to get the clearance. I don't blame him from there. Oh. And Mark not interested about getting out of it neither.
Definitely not. Why would you?
I think he's rolled a bit further than he wanted because Stefan's got a shot on this.
Stefan should be taking these. He don't take these. It's
he will be doing now. He'll be going for him now.
If he don't take these, he's in trouble. Good shot of that. Bump this on to the top. It's got one more good positional play and it's light.
He'd like to be straight on this one nearest the black spot actually after this. On and off the... Oh, what's he doing? He's playing safe again, look. Wow. Well, okay.
The only issue I see with this is I understand why he's played safe to control it, but is give Mark a shot at just hitting this black and it going in.
Well, there's a double or even a treble on you.
Yeah, exactly. See, if I were Mark then I wouldn't have played that, I'd have just smashed it. And if it goes, then it goes, and if it don't, it's done. Because now is give Stefan the chance again
Well, he has, but there's some distance here, you know.
There's some distance, but even if he drops this in and leaves himself high on the first red, now Stefan ain't going for it, he's going for something different, but...
He's just playing safe. This is snooker, is this? Snooker as in the game.
But
this is his snooker.
again, he's left the shot.
Well, that's a straight double. He's left the double on there. I'm sure he's left the double. He has. He's left the angle on for the double.
It's just a shoopy shot. This goes in 9-3 Mark Singleton.
Oh, off the red. Off the red.
He put his hand up, but to be honest, I don't know why he put his hand up, because Stefan left that shot.
Yeah, he did, yeah, and I tell you what, he's... although, can he get through this? Has Stefan got a double on? He can play, yes, I think he's going for this double, you know. It's not hard enough. It is, it's just fallen in. It's a little straighter than he would have wanted, but he'll just be happy to get a shot on this. Can he pinch at all? Might even be running this through off 2 cushions rather than screwing it back. I don't know. See what angle he's got.
I'll be screwing it back here, to be honest.
Yeah, he's got the angle.
Oh, double.
Back to the double. Just got one of these a minute ago. And that's looking good. And it's in. Well, he's half the deficit, 8-4. He'll be itching to get the balls racked, will Stefan?
True that.
He's getting himself in a bit of a groove.
I've just offered him again, but he said black ball, he won't play me for World Rules, Eggy. Colin Hogan says you bottle with Eggy. I'm not going to lie.
Oh,
he's always been bottleless, says Colin.
His white ball's been knocked in again to the corner bag.
Anthony Joshua on soon for the boxing. I'm excited, it's making me wet, I'm not going to lie. Ooh.
Got one red to worry about. Good shot.
Mr. Hogan's drifting off next to me here, I'm not going to lie to you guys. Must be the age group. I'm still alive after an all-day sesh. These boys have been working and they're half asleep.
Some boys.
Well, yeah.
Daz is killed up in a corner somewhere.
Phil's been on Miller Rice, is absolutely buzzing. Let's sort it, late quarter 3. Eggy, you're on. I'm going to let you message Daz and Phil. I'm going to just tell them both whenever it's available, I'll take.
September it is, I reckon.
Woo! Tomorrow. We won't play tomorrow because I'll be a bit worse for wear, but yeah, awesome, Eggy. Phil's going to sort that for us. Me and you, 250 a man. Tony McHugh, if you're listening out there, we'll have 250 a man as well. Whether it's week after or week before, let's do it. I am. I'm on it. I'm feeling good. Mr. Hogan's going to show me how to play, so I'm confident.
Good shot from Mark there.
It'd be nice just to see you. It'd be nice just to see you.
Well, he's potted it. Don't know what... It's a good pot.
62. No,
Well, is he taking this off the yellow of the centre? He is. In off the yellow. Ooh.
Even though it didn't go in, it's still not a bad shot.
Nick is on all them golf apps now. That's effective swing.
Will you go put that on charge behind till for my phone? Where?
He'll have to go on there.
Beautiful.
I don't raise funds for a football club for a new kit. First my box with LED TV.
Yeah, just near.
Me and you. I was about that thing. It'll charge it. It'll charge it. Charging it.
Yep.
Awesome. It'll charge it. So even Phil said he'll be here to commentate on mine and your game if it's regular. So we'll sort a date in September. Yeah.
Yes, mate, we'll be on. Right then, I'm seeing a problem here with the black. I don't think he'll be able to get onto black if he's.
I don't know, that little gap through the middle of them two balls, I think it'll drift through if he plays it right.
I think he might be able to drop down to it from the one that's closest to the middle bag now if he leaves that till last.
We played the semi-final at Sky round for the 2016 and 18.
Stefan would like to take this left-hand yellow into the bottom left-hand corner if he can.
Anybody who's got a box in any background,
he never tells before he's
oh wow. Nearly as big as a machine.
Yeah, look, he's doing it. He's doing the shot I was suggesting, on and off the cushion. Oh, yes. Nice shot. Maybe too good.
It's like we say though, shot when this goes on fence and you can't back out, yeah? You better ask your losses before you throw this out there.
Now then. I'm not John. I'm watching this game. I don't know what ones Ryan's watching. I think he's watching the boxing.
Black hair, great. Last time I saw.
I'm sure it's only the double left ear. It is, and he's. Oh!
For all you watching at home, that's going to be heartbreaking.
God. I'd say he couldn't have been much closer, that. That would have.
Straight up to the table.
Yeah, I'm going to say he hasn't gone up as high as he would have wanted. I think he might be leaving that till last. Into the centre, into the bottom right, into the top left. That was a cracking attempt, wasn't it?
Cracking attempt at the finish. It's been fully unlucky. I'm never going to say it, but Stefan has been he went for a double and missed it.
This is okay. Screw it right back down the table. Perfect.
And that's a 9-4 man Singleton by the look of it. We're not gonna.
Lovely. 9-4.
Yeah, rough fight, right. Anyone else in the scene first? Feel free. That's what Joshua's coming out.
There's.
Peter Randall's got white shoes, but Andy Joshua's got black shoes.
He's got his gloves on now.
I've just seen JC touching his bum. Sorry, JC. You're looking at me now with them bedroom eyes.
We're in 14 match break.
I think JC wants to come commentate, but I ain't going to let him.
Well, it's a super break, but unfortunately, nothing down. Nothing down.
Who's going to knock him out? Who?
So Stefan going ready here. You'd hope if he's got a chance in this frame he's going to take these out automatically, but
yeah, well he might be trying to make this plant now. Or at least, well, I'll tell you what he's going to do. He's going to cut this ball in the bottom left and go into these two.
It's alright going into them though, but were they really going to make much development with them 3 reds on cushion?
No, I would have.
He's now again give Mark the first opportunity to have a go at these.
Yeah. Not an easy starter, but once he's got, if he drops this, then the other yellows are there, aren't they?
True that. Anybody seen Nick Calvary dance? Because he's having a go here to Anthony Joshua's walking. Jeremy Cornfield's looking at us like he wants to get on this commentary, but we're not going to let him. Are you not going to put colours up, Mr. Bailey?
You haven't decided yet.
Stefan's on ready, isn't he?
We know that. Tell him anything. He's cutting this yellow back in. He's doubling the yellow.
Oh,
he's
wow.
gone as well.
Oh, wow. What a shot.
Nice shot.
I have to say, if they landed on another ball, that'd have been a cracking shot. But
well, he has.
He's landed in.
He's got this one down the cushion. And
if he pots this, it's incredible.
He doesn't even have to drop. Just cover that bag and he's gone, you know, that's in.
Oh, wow.
It isn't.
This guy knows how to play, doesn't he? Unreal shot.
Second best, look at that white.
Unreal shot. The thing is, how can you play against it? If you don't break well and you don't put off your break.
You need a break. Definitely. Oh, the whites are weird. Oh, whoa.
That's a good effort by Stefan. You got to admit that, but
that was that was a really good attempt to getting that round the back of it, and it's gone right round the back, unfortunately.
But it gives Stefan a shot. Oh wow. Unbelievable.
Thin cut into the centre.
You would think so, but where's the white going? He's got to control this now, because if he plays it,
I think he'll go into the yellow, not the red.
But where's the yellow going?
Bouncing onto the side cushion there, then he can play the plant into the top left-hand corner, because he's only going to hit it on the left-hand side.
Depends how hard he plays it, but
you watch this. He's going to knock this yellow over. Oh, he's hit the red. Oh, he's gone in off. If that
So everybody who's listening on stream, please witness then that Mr. Bailey was wrong.
I wasn't wrong. It was Mark that played the wrong shot.
Oh, sorry guys, he just played that wrong angle. But no, it was a difficult shot. But one must admit, Stefan's in the spot over here.
He needs this. And to be honest with you, even with 2 shots, this is not going to happen in the single visit, I don't think.
Unless he can bang these and they'll all come out, he's in trouble.
He's got that group of 3 reds to worry about, the top left-hand corner. I think he should be able to get to those group of 3 with 2 shots.
He should be able to. He could even play them first, to be honest. It just depends how he wants to play it. If he wants to force it and hope not to knock his yellow in, he could try it straight away, and he's going to try maybe play below him, yeah?
Now, what sort of angle has he got here?
The thing is, if he plays into the first red, he's going to pop the yellow over the bag.
Yeah, he's got to be so
because
careful
going
of
to
that.
kiss him, but
You have a chat with Dizzy?
Dizzy, I don't have a clue what you're on about, but I've got a 4-legged dog, if that helps.
I don't really think he's got an option to do too much with those 3 yet, unless he tries and comes back into them, but I wouldn't be doing that.
Right, so he's got 2 shots here. The fact of the matter is, he's got 2 shots. Is he going to play this into the middle with tops and try bring it round back end of him, or is he going to try screw back and force it, or is he just going to play into him and force it that way?
That's the question, mate. I don't see how we can get all 3 out, though.
Boom, boom, boom!
You hold your hands up, and Joshua's going to knock you straight out.
That's unlucky. That is unlucky. He's trying to get all
That is
3
very
out there. The only saving grace is that he's covered that bottom bag, although I don't really think Mark needs it.
No, I don't think he does either. All 3 of them go.
He can play bottom right first, screw back slightly, leave himself a lovely angle for the bottom left-hand corner to swing the white ball round for that other yellow.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to watch a pool as well, but Auntie Joshua's fighting in the ring, and even Phil's distracted, and Phil's a seasoned pro.
Oh, the white's gone in. The white's... Ooh.
So Singleton's got 2 shots here. Does he just bring the yellow out? And
I think
Jeremy Cornfield's giving me bedroom eyes, and I don't appreciate it.
I think he developed this yellow, sorry, on and off the easy. That's what he's looking
definitely. He brings this yellow out, stuns it across. Yellow in top bag, boom, game over.
Yeah.
10-4. Oh, game over.
Nick, did I not tell you? See you later, son.
Nobody listen when I say first round KO.
It's okay.
It's gone.
It's worked out as that.
Anthony Joshua is unbeatable. Boom. Oh, wow. Boom. 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 Gone. Oh, I'm going to commentate on boxing for now because I'm excited. Woo! Anthony Joshua is an animal. I hope Nathan Evans is watching this, because Joshua is an animal. Phil, you just hold your hand up because he's just completely blank. Cheers, Warren.
It's alright, he's had a few beers as the guy.
Nick, did I tell you? First round. Boom. Look, watch every punch he throws. Boom!
Who just...
Harris, who won last for him? Matt.
Oh, come on, lads.
Yeah, I'm not expecting Phil to fucking watch it. Matt, yeah.
So 10-4 now.
Oh! Right, Stefan.
So Stefan to break here.
It's got to be a good break. It is. Is it?
Oh,
is
it's
the
not
ball
a good
going
break.
in?
He's left it open there, and Matt's now got first choice.
He's never been knocked out of this guy, ever. Look at them punches thrown in. Get Joshua laughing. Nick, did I tell you, first 3 rounds, game over. Gone. He won't get beat, ever.
Phil's trying to watch the pool, but I can see he's desperate to watch this.
Mate, someone's got to watch the pool.
Joshua masterclass.
It's a great match on here. Oh! Plant to start. And he's got it.
Yeah, this guy Joshua's fighting has never been knocked out, ever. Never been knocked down. First round. Ooh! Oh! Come on. Oh, second round. Told you, didn't I? First 3 rounds. First 3 rounds. First 3 rounds, did I tell you?
I called it. First 3 rounds, Joshua had a big game over, and it's lasted 2 rounds. Embarrassing. Joshua is going to be world champion. They'll never be beat. NASCAR's not popular in England, Dizzy, but we have what is it? The
Formula One.
No, not Formula One. The other one, not Formula One. There's another racing type where Porsche. Touring cars. Yeah, we have touring cars, which is similar to NASCAR, but it isn't a round ring. It's not an oval ring. It's like a course. I've got a ride. It's more Porsche and Ferrari.
Nice shot.
It's a good shot that by
That's
Singleton.
a good shot. Can drop it between the yellows now. In fact, you can stun back onto this yellow nearest the black. Oh, he can see through to the other red. Oh, that's even better. Well, it hasn't gone though.
Ooh, that were a bad shot maybe.
Now.
Played just played the one in front and
yeah. Well, Stefan's got a chance.
Stefan's got a chance, but looking at the way the balls are positioned, you won't fancy it.
No, but I bet he's just happy to get back to the table at the minute.
Nick, did I tell you? You will not listen.
Containing,
but again, is left.
He can play the plant here.
He could even just roll off a cushion. I think if he rolls off a cushion onto the red over the pocket, it goes in regardless. And that's what he's doing.
Yeah, cushion first. Into the red.
Beautiful.
Middle bag.
He could either drop this into middle bag, or he could play bottom bag and play into the red.
Depends if this black goes. I think it does pass. So if that black passes, then
it's not an easy shot to play into.
He doesn't want to disturb that black if it goes.
Let's get a camera for on then.
And he's just does that black pass? Wow.
I think it does. It's going down on this ball as if it does. So, cracking pot. See, now would you play a bit of tops and run it through and play black into top bag?
You got to play that. Yeah. Well, that answers the question, doesn't it?
Oh wow.
Oh, that answers the question. It passes.
Masterclass. For all you witnessing this, it is a masterclass.
Oh! Touch the yellow on the way through.
Is that 2 shots?
No, it wasn't 2 shots, but the actual black caught the yellow on the way through. Otherwise, it would have gone.
I must admit, Daz Ebron is admiring Anthony Joshua's figure.
It's a clever shot there from Stefan. He's not only snookered him, he's separated his yellows.
Darren said he's a black version of him, so whether you all think that is up to you.
That is
wow.
amazing.
Oh my words.
Amazing.
Matt Singleton,
Super
take
shot.
your hat off and throw it. What a shot.
That's ridiculous.
That is timed and placed to perfection. It's not often you see Yoda, aka Phil Bailey, speechless, but
it was good. I've got to give him that one. It was lovely.
And I know Stefan's hit this, but he's given him another opportunity here to just drop behind it off the opposite cushion.
Two
And that's what
cushions?
he's gonna do, yeah.
Yeah. It's a bit nearer the jaw this time, so he's got to be careful.
He is, but a bit of side maybe. Just kick off at side cushion and in.
He's having a look.
It's because there's too many people in on it.
Tell you what, though, actually bread a buck squad. Two.
Yoda stuck then. Why is Yoda stuck then? He's one of the greatest safety players you've ever played with, Eggy, but I tell you what, Mark weighted his last shot to perfection to the fact that even Yoda couldn't have done it.
Thank you, Eggy. I'd have loved to have done that shot, but I might not have got it as good.
Well, does it over here? To be honest, I haven't really heard a NASCAR. Well, you don't really hear a NASCAR in the UK, but we have touring cars, and you have. Well, you do, but it's an American sport.
We do see it more now. We've got satellite television.
Yeah, exactly. But it's more Formula One, F1, and touring cars.
Yeah.
And then you have your superbikes, which is quite big over here. But when it comes to NASCAR, I think that's more of an American sport.
Because we all share a changing room, and it's an individual sport, but they're all my stablemate. But they bounce back. This is sport, you know what I mean? Johnson's going to bounce back.
Well, it wasn't a total. He hasn't hit a cushion. That's a foul.
Was it not at all?
No, because Pete Arundale's called a foul straight away.
Well, there we go then. 2 shots. Stefan should be taking these.
That's in. Right in the centre of the bag.
Saying this guy was supposed to test him like second round.
That was devastating. I mean, I'm still in shock. You know, 18,000 people in here tonight. All I witnessed.
It's looking good, is this, for Stefan?
Who knows? Who knows? I told you, didn't I? Because
Steady away now.
Before first
Join the dots. Perfect. Nice little angle left.
Did you back it?
So he might change his mind on the ball now. He was. No, he's going to still take it. Yeah, that's lovely. Good clearance, Stefan. That's 10-5. Pulls another one back. Okay, well, I think we're going to have a commentary change, Daz.
So going 10-5. Is Nick going to jump in as well, or?
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. The boxing's kind of took over a bit for me. It's Anthony Joshua, machine.
So Darren, from one clinical performance to another.
I know. It's
the boxing was something very special there. And
it certainly was.
Back to this match, which
I tell you what, these breaks are massive, but nothing's gone in again.
No, we saw that in the first match. Actually.
Yeah,
some quite open breaks, and not a lot went down other than some whites.
Yeah, I think Carl was very unlucky with his breaks. We've been talking NASCAR and stuff on here, but look of it.
There's not really much call for NASCAR over here, is
there? No. So Stefan's taking the yellows here then. Sorry, Nick, I interrupted you there.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Wow.
He'd have wanted to at least cover the pocket.
Yeah, he definitely would. I mean, Mark's got a couple of, half difficult balls here.
He's just going to cover the bottom pocket here.
Yeah, I think he is. I think you're right there. That's going in.
He doesn't want it in.
Yeah, I thought it was.
It just seemed to... it came away from the cushion slightly and then seemed to come back, didn't it?
I mean, I think the tables run fantastic today. It's,
The winner.
Is he?
Paulie Malinowski. Very excitable.
One big hard shot all night. Looking for that same knockdown. He's going to end the fight with that same punch. Joshua stuck with the combination punching. The combination is open up Johnson against the ropes. Move your hands. He's going to get the fence. Eventually something's going to open up. Right hand landed, boom. Joshua didn't just stop at one right hand. He kept moving his hands. He was trying to hold his hands.
well, I don't know what the best shot in the world from Stefan. He's knocked them a little bit awkward. I think he probably just still goes.
The one closest to the cushion?
Let's have a look.
No, it doesn't.
No, the one nearest to the cushion doesn't go. So. So he's thinking about it now. It's made him think a little bit.
Oh, it's a
it was a good effort with that. A little bit unfortunate there, Stefan. But Mark's still got this difficult red down on the bottom left-hand rail as we're looking at the table. He's going to drop this in. And look, is he looking at covering that pocket again?
I don't think he's got that option.
I think he was doing. No, I don't know. He probably doesn't. Yeah, you're right.
Unless he's going to try and do it off the yellow that's covering the pocket, but it's got to be so accurate as that.
Well, we'll soon find out. He's looking at that's the way. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you meant he was going to pot this one first and then use the other one, and he's played it well.
Oh, he's just left a little gap there. Does that sneak through, or is the red still tight in the court?
I think it must do. The way that the speed that Stefan's got down at this, it must go.
Well, there we go. We'll see now because he's played for it, so obviously he thinks it goes. And does.
Flew in. Where's your white ball?
Well,
he's such unlucky there.
Yeah. He didn't want that kiss, did he, there? He's probably going to have to play the one near the centre pocket first.
Got to avoid two things, the in-off and the two reds that are on the bottom rail. Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, good shot there.
Really good shot.
So, I'm presuming that black goes, but the way he's screwing into it, oh, he's alright. $10-6.
Yeah, good frame for Stefan was that one.
Stefan to break this time. Well, a ball potted this time from Stefan. Well, it's just a matter of which is his first ball here. Potted reds, but possibly yellow's slightly better. I'm not 100% on this one.
I still think it's either or there, to be honest.
It is. He's potted a red, so I mean, if he does take them, that he's on reds.
I think I'd stay on reds here. He has nominated reds.
So that means he's on them. And he's potted the ball.
Yeah, he's played it well. He's going to take, I think, the red to the, as we look, the bottom right-hand corner as we look at the screen, and split the others open.
He's just got to be careful that he doesn't knock that yellow in. If he just catches it awkward. I think he should be alright, because I think he should hit the yellow, shouldn't he, and not...
You mean plant the
red onto the yellow?
Yeah. No, I think he'd be unlucky if that wasn't.
Yeah. No, it's down here, Dennis. Oh, Phil's got his on.
Oh no, it's that one there.
Oh, yeah, mate. It's not that long.
That's alright, just throw it in the corner. That's what Cheers does.
He's probably only 3 or 4 inches short of where he would ideally have liked to have been. So in or over. He's going for the cover in the pocket.
And he's not got it.
No, he's left a bit of space there.
He has.
Certainly the bottom of the 2 yellows will go cushion first off the red.
He'll be disappointed with that. Mark trying to do the same, repay the favour there and just cover that pocket.
Yeah, and
stop the black.
A loose shot again.
I suppose you're going to get one of these games, aren't you, though? You know, because they just can't keep it up constantly for so long. You're going to get the odd frame where... And that's a good shot, though.
It's a shame he can't see the one down the rail, isn't it?
It is. Well, that's not helped him at all.
Dear, he's going to have to play the DF now.
Yep.
He's been forced into it. Or forced himself into it.
Oh, it's Kelbrook now.
Yeah, there's only one winner in this fight.
Didn't there only one winner in the last one as well?
Was rejecting the DF here in favour of actually taking the pocket.
Well,
the problem with this
I am surprised at that, Nick.
Mark can get... Well, I know why he's done it, because the yellow passed the red into that pocket, so giving him 2 shots didn't really help.
But he's left this, hasn't he? He's
left him chance to get both yellows out. Which
he has, and he's done it. He's done exactly what...
So I think Stefan would have liked the black to move a little further over with that just to cover the yellows. I think there's quite a bit of space there between the cushion and the black wall. Well, he's opened it all up now, Nick. Yeah. And I just see it 11-6 now. Yeah, it was Stefan played the right shot in doing the deliberate foul, but he needed his black ball to actually cover the 2 yellows.
Yeah. And he's left mark here now. There's nothing difficult with this one. Cleanly through. It's going to come across for the black, same pocket. And he's missed it. Well, unbelievable. I jinxed him there. I just could not see how he could possibly miss that. Well, he's left him an up and down here, Nick, but he's not going to... I don't think he's going to take it. It's a tough one, is this? Well, the deliberate foul is played by Mark, and he's left it awkward for Stefan to get the first ball, which is what he wanted to do. He's hoping that Steph's going to have to waste a shot here.
He's played that very well.
Oh,
he's unlucky.
He is unlucky there.
I thought that red was in when it first came off the cushion.
If red runs his balls off and then pockets the 8
he's played that
with
well.
the yellow, is that a legal shot? No. Is the answer to that? In black ball rules, yes it is. But in world rules, which they're playing tonight, it's not. That's a problem in over here with that many different rule sets.
Yeah, there's at least 3 that I know of.
Yeah. Do you go for it this time, Nick? Do you go up and down the table? Or
I might be tempted just to pop the red over the air. He's going here and leave the white ball. Oh, where's he going with the white? No way.
In the pocket.
Well, I don't understand the logic of that shot.
I wondered what. I don't know what he was doing there. He must have had. Obviously, he did have a plan.
I think he was trying to leave the white on the bottom rail.
Yeah.
Trying to leave Stefan to waste the shot. I'd have just dropped it in myself, left the white ball on the side rail, and leave Stefan a thin cut.
Yep.
And if he gets it, he gets it. But needs a little bit of luck here.
Oh, I tell you what, he got it as well because we were looking at what yellow didn't drop in there.
This is not an easy black though, by any stretch.
Nope. Especially the white so tight to the cushion as well. Always makes it more difficult.
Oh, what a shot and a massive shout from him.
Bit of a cheer there.
That was a big, big shot from Stefan. And the emotions just come out.
Yes, he's getting a little giddy there, wasn't he?
So we're still on no break conditions so far.
Well, unless they haven't put them on, it looks that way.
You never can tell when you've got the substandard commentary.
No, you can't. I mean, they could have missed it. There were more. I mean, they didn't even know who won at frames. So
it's 7 out of the last 10, Liam. So he's definitely found his rhythm now as Stefan and settled into this match.
what do we go in, Nick? Do we go yellows? Does that one pass? Let's go in reds. Well, you asked about a break dish, Nick. Well, this could be a chance.
It could well be, yeah.
Is he playing the plan?
He is, yeah. Yeah, I thought he'd have left himself bang straight on it, to be honest, so he didn't have to do anything with the white ball. He's left the red on the side rail.
He's got this one here. It's just going to be a little bit awkward now to get on it.
Off the top cushion.
Well, I say a little bit awkward. It's pretty easy, actually, isn't it?
Just screw this back to similar to where white is now. Oh, he's hit that perfectly.
Oh, absolutely. Sweet as a nut, that.
Yeah, and that's just the response that Mark would have wanted.
And there we go. Good finish from Mark Singleton there. So, and that was a break dish, but whether there's been any others, we're not sure. But that definitely was one. And he'll feel a lot better for that.
Yeah, great standard is this. So in the race to 21, Mark's just gone over the halfway line for the target that he needs. Stefan's a third of the way there. So still quite a bit of pool to be played tonight.
Bit of maths going on there, Nick.
Yeah, I don't know where that's come from. It's all this coffee I've been drinking.
£500 you ever spent, you're half of the other in Vegas. Go to Hollywood.
And his opponent across the ring, fighting out of the blue corner, wearing red trimmed with gold, officially weighing 10 stone.
So, can Stefan respond with one back?
Well, obviously we know he's certainly got the quality to do so.
Yep. And he's got one in. Well, he's just not ideal with the white ball, but potted a red, so
he's opted for reds as well.
Reds it is. And that's a great pot, is that? Well, he's got every chance in the world to respond straight back with a break himself.
Yeah, that were a class shot, was that? Oh,
he's missed that one though. Wow. A couple of careless shots from Stefan tonight that, you know, you wouldn't have expected him.
He would certainly have expected to pot that red.
He would have been expecting a clearance there. He would have been expecting nothing less, especially after the shot he just played. I mean, he got ideal position. I mean, this is a little bit awkward queuing for Mark. Luke Meadmore in the house. Wonder if he's brought his coat with him tonight. He usually leaves it somewhere.
He does. Didn't he lose his last one for months and it was behind his
kitchen door? Yeah, quality that. I chuckled away when I saw that on Facebook. Laughing away at myself. That's careless. That's a careless shot, that, Nick.
It is. It wasn't even close to covering the pocket with it.
No, it's... As I say, a few loose ones from Stefan. But I suppose if you know that your opponent is such quality that you cannot give him the chances.
Well, I must admit, I expected Mark to go for those.
Yeah, I did as well. I did.
He played an intelligent shot.
Do you not go in kitchen?
I do think so. I don't ever remember putting the kitchen on. Sorry, the kitchen. I got back the kitchen down. I went to my mum's. My mum's like, oh,
That's a lovely pot, is that?
That's quality.
I got a text in the house there. It's like, that's all you got.
That was an exceptional shot, and it's just won in this frame.
Yeah, it has. It has. And as you say, you thought Mark had gone for that.
Yeah, but equally, I thought Mark had played an intelligent shot.
He nearly missed that.
Yeah. I thought Mark had played an intelligent shot, and Mark would have expected to be getting back to the table.
Yeah.
Stefan's taken these out very well indeed.
Yeah, so 11-8. And we're flying through these frames, Nick. Flying through. 19 frames gone already. We didn't start well. Turned 8 o'clock, was it?
It was after 8.
Yeah.
Just going to rotate one. Is he giving up that? Well, is it too... That's Luke Meadmore to stand in.
Is Luke sober?
Well, yeah, that's a good point.
Ryan Lang's got 2 pints now.
Depressing.
Oh dear.
He's depressed. That's not good.
So, is Mark playing in his socks or does he have white shoes on? Well, earlier when I saw him, I thought he had black shoes that had...
What's that?
Black trainers that had white markings on, but I've not seen if he's taken them off. I don't know.
Hey, JC, want to commentate after this for him, yeah? Yeah.
You're barred from it now, Ryan. No, Ryan's barred from it. Because he's hammered.
Me and JC next, yeah? Got it, yeah?
Stefan on the others.
Don't get him over it. Did him, yeah?
Phil's bandy from it.
I'll confirm he's got black trainers on that have got white markings
Who's
on
that?
there, does he? Just wanted to know if Mark was playing in his socks.
All right. Stefan's definitely playing in white trainers. That do look like socks, actually.
Yes, John, I think you might have hit the nail on the head there. The reality will certainly sink in tomorrow morning when he wakes up, if he remembers.
I've got work in mine now. I don't actually care.
Oh dear. He's apparently got work in the morning.
Oh dear.
Good. Me and JC next. I want to talk about horses on the street.
So Stefan again going for a snooker.
Yeah, it's not cost it. Oh, no. Has he left that clip into the centre as well? Oh no, he's going for the bottom one.
That's a lovely little shot, is that? I'm not sure he wanted it.
No, I don't think he did, but I think he's got to take advantage of it.
I think he might try and cover the same pocket now. Yep, for this one. Unless he's actually going to go for it.
John saying playing with a coffee machine is not work. I'll have a Big Mac, please.
Don't fries with that.
Do you want? Is that a large one? Is that a meal?
Has he been promoted from car park duty anyway? From car park monitor? That's a lovely shot from Mark.
It could be trouble if they get on next. Ryan Lang and JC on commentary. Oh dear. I'm not worried about JC. I'm sure he's the ultimate professional. It's just his partner in crime that I'm worried about.
Yeah, it's been a long day for some of our patrons in here.
It certainly has.
Who've been drinking from the start. And a bit like the windows, I'm sure he cleans them with his tongue.
I'm going to say, does he lick them windows? It looks like he could do now, actually.
He does have a look of you about him, though, Daz.
Oh, steady on now. No, not having that, Nick. No. Oh dear, do I look like that?
We were discussing you might have known his mum about 25 years ago.
Whose mum?
His.
No comment. It could be quite as slanderous, is that, Nick? Slanderous. Don't need to be involved with any more children. I've got enough of my own.
And the grandchildren now. Don.
Grandchildren as well. The grandchildren's well behaved. It's the youngest one that she'll be well known at your place soon.
Well, she'll be having kids of her own soon, does she?
Oh God! No, she's only 13, Nick. Yeah,
that's what I mean.
Yeah. she come home in the back of a police car the other night at 3:45 in the morning.
Oh dear!
When she'd gone missing once again. Well, has Stefan got 2 shots here, Nick, or have I missed something? I just wondered if...
I don't think so, no.
I just wondered if I'd missed something that, you know...
It does help if the commentary team watches the match rather than the boxing. So I apologise for that.
Is this the last...
Drop the white through to the bottom cushion and take the double on.
Well, is that what he went for?
Yeah, he wanted his white ball to be lower than the black to
yeah.
avoid the double kiss.
Oh, see, that's absolutely miles away.
No, he got the double kiss on the black that he didn't want.
No, yeah. So he's wiping the table, but
he'll be disappointed with
yeah, he will. So can Mark take advantage of this?
I'm sure he can.
I'm going to say, does it? I thought he'd do this actually, Nick. I thought he'd play it this way.
Well,
not that though. I didn't think he'd do that. I thought he wouldn't be seeing the black.
He shouldn't have been seeing the black there.
We might let you do a couple of frames, Ryan. Who's driving now?
That's a great
Jesse doesn't
shot
know how to
from,
drive.
Stefan.
Wow.
And a massive roar from him there as the black goes.
So 11 frames to 9. And I think we are having a change in the commentary booth. I think we're going to allow...
yeah, Phil's going to be one incoming commentator.
Right, we apologise already for Ryan Lang.
And a guest commentator. We'll let him introduce himself.
So the last time I was sat in here, Mark Singleton were absolutely destroying Risidi, but Risidi's come back 11-9, and while they're brushing this table, it's looking interesting now, Jeremy.
Well, it's more than interesting. 7-0 to 11-9.
I know. What are you telling me? What are you telling me?
Well, he's won 9-4 from that position, hasn't he? And Singleton's a lot to think about, because, you know, if he's had big leads before, and Michael Barron, you know, Simon Wright.
Hello. And that was Simon Wright, by the way. I don't know if any realised he were masculine or male, but he sounded a bit feminine to me. Sounded like his testicles needed to drop, but he'll get there.
Don't worry about them.
But we've got Jeremy in the house now, and I know a lot of you from around this county know Jeremy, and he's going to give us his best inkling on this match. And Mark's winning 11-9, but Stefan's here.
We're just having an interval.
We've got an interval. We've got an interval on now, and I'm going to put the...
I need to ask you how much you've had to drink today.
If you're asking me how much I've had to drink today, it's quite a lot. But I'm in a
Look at this. What you put up here?
That's the next game's going on. Look at this game at bottom though. Rob Wilson, Steve Martin.
Look at this maniac at top, Sean Parrish.
Who is he?
Guy from Barnsley.
Is he good?
Yeah.
If it's from South Yorkshire, it can't be that good.
He's absolutely awesome.
Is he?
Yeah.
You sure?
Never seen him play?
No.
He's a machine, mate.
Is he better than Danny Pavant?
In my opinion, yeah.
Well, you've heard it here first, guys and girls. There's 66 of you watching now. So there's quite a few of you watching. Sean Parrish is going to beat Danny Pavant, apart from, according to JC. What about the other games? I've got 100 on him.
I don't know.
Rob Wilson and Steve Martin is a massive game.
JP Wiley, that's that kid from Huddersfield, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
He's a local lad.
Steve Knight.
He's one of my best mates.
Steve Knight is the guy that we're going to play Nathan Prescott, was it?
No, that's Dan Knight.
Or is that Dan Knight?
That's who beat Nathan last time.
I do apologise. So, how do you bet then? Come on, you know a bit about this.
I've bet 100 quid on Steve Knight.
And what price is he in your opinion? You're allowed to say anything on this stream
right.
with me.
On stream, you JP. Sorry, JC. Right. No offence to JP, but Steve, I'm reckoning is about probably 8 to 13 on.
8 to 13.
Steve's just got the steady game. JP's a very good player, but I think Steve's just got that consistency. What'll take it.
Yeah, it'll be a cracking match then.
Will be a good match. I think the match we're going to look at though is Rob Wilson, Steve Martin. Now I'm sure you, as a seasoned pool player, JC, will have a comment on that.
I'm not mentioned. I've been told I have to behave on here. So,
but who would you say out of them two? I mean, I think I've seen Rob Wilson play, and I think he's unreal. When he gets going, he just does not miss, and he plays the right shot every time you watch him play. But Steve Martin, I've never seen play.
Well, it's hard to say then. You've got to fancy Wilson, that's my opinion. But yeah. But what about top two games?
Top two games, Phil Newman, Jason Krieber. I don't know Jason Krieber, but Phil Newman, I've seen him play 9-ball when Appleton had Vegas Bar. I've had a good few nights out in Wakefield where I've been absolutely off my trolley and I don't remember him, but I've seen Newman play and I've probably backed him, to be honest, in side bets and won. Danny Pavant, Sean Parrish, I'm going to take your advice and go with Parrish for that, because I don't know Pavant, but it's one of them, innit? I think this is the interesting one though. Singo versus Risidi, like you say.
I tell you what, if Mark Singleton does lose this match, he will be absolutely sick, and it'll take him a lot of months to recover from this, because you know he was 10-11-1 up against Michael Barron and obviously got beat at MMTV, and you know it knocked stuffing out of him a bit, but 7-0 up. He went 7-0 up, didn't he?
7-0 up in a breath. He didn't even give Stefan a chance, and Stefan's. You've got to give Stefan your due. I mean,
he did miss a couple of blacks, Stefan, didn't he?
Yeah.
But, I mean, when you go 7-0 up, you can ease off, can't you? At this game, it's easy to do. Everybody does it. You know.
Well, again, I think most people understand that me and Stefan don't see eye to eye, but I've got to give Stefan his due, and I will always credit a good player when they play well. And Stefan's played well to get back into this, to get to 11-9. He's played well, and Stefan is a class player. Do you know, I will never...
Here we go.
So we're back on now, and...
Frame 21.
Frame 21, and Stefan to break. Big break there, red potted off the break, and balls have opened up nicely.
Absolutely every chance from this position.
I think I'll be taking yellows here, to be honest, but and he has took yellows.
You only think. Here we go then.
Well, JC, I didn't think you were the pool professional, but
I'm not.
Have you played a money match yourself?
1 or 2, yeah. 1 or 2.
On stream?
Only one on stream against Josh Yates. Got hammered, absolutely hammered. Can't get a rematch against him though.
Oh, is he bottling it, Josh Yates? If you're watching, JC wants some at 147 Sports Bar. We're talking a big money pot.
Yeah.
Let's get it started.
You want some?
So, what other money matches have you played? Have you played out steady or?
just steady pots, 500 grand. Just nothing major.
No special.
No, not for a long time. This is going to be a late night. I'll tell you that now.
Well, one's got work in the morning, one's not bothered. I'll just ring in sick.
You're ringing in sick?
I would hope so if I'm steaming.
He's steaming in front of... Go and sit down. You think it is Casper?
Is he with you?
Of course it's going to be.
Oh, wow.
Aye, he's doubled that. Oh, yeah.
Why has he tried that? There was no need whatsoever to try that.
No.
See, this is the issue, like, they're playing shots like they're in practice, and there's no need to play a shot like you're in practice. He's got every opportunity there to drop that in middle and just go for it. And Singo's at table now, and I don't think he realises, Stefan, that you give somebody a chance at table, they can do anything with that white ball.
That's right. That's right, mate. I did expected Stefan to take them out, but it's not the Stefan I've seen before. It's a bit edgy tonight.
Oh, that's a good shot, is that? Cracking shot.
It's a good shot.
View back to Mark, or?
£50.
£50?
£50.
A full 50.
And somebody's said to me, oh, I want £20. Like, this is, I'd have had £20 halfway through. It was 7-0 up, and somebody says, I want £20. I said, you can have £20. I'm not bloody bothered. You can have the bloody bet. So he's had 20 of it.
Well, that's a bit embarrassing, isn't it? You know what I mean? Time's hard when they're asking for £20 worth of a bet.
Well, we'd let them have 20 quid. It's a birthday, isn't it? They don't get out much.
It's a good job it's a birthday and they don't get out much, because I mean like, calm down some.
Aye, he's here.
Phil's checking, I've got colours on. JC's looking after me.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that. We're all right there.
Phil's in the house. Steady with that, sir.
He's an off.
About 20 to catch up to him.
Well,
true that. Don't you drink, JC, because it looks like you're drinking a soft drink
I
here.
had one earlier on, but they started talking rubbish in here, so I thought I'd better go and pop to sort them out. That Kev Smith from Doncaster, he's talking some absolute rubbish. And I've got Aggie on one side and Kev Smith on the other, so...
Do you not drink? As in, like, full on?
No, not as much as you, mate. I have a drink now and again. I get in too bad a state when I have a drink, mate. It's not good.
I know what you're saying. I feel like
3 days to recover.
It'll probably take me 3 days. The fact I've got work tomorrow is going to absolutely kill me.
Well,
there's a game on there to the left here as well. If you want to have a look, Matt Nosco, Craig Lakin.
Well, I don't know any of them players. Are they any good? Oh, well, Lakin. Oh, I think he owes me a few quid.
They're playing for 20k, so I'm hoping they're half decent.
I think I've 160 quid on Lakin. Fictional bet. 13-12 is that? 11-12. My eyes are terrible. 13-all, that says.
13-all.
I tell you what, who has been? There must be strong coke in here, I tell you. Yes, that's right.
But yeah, who won that for him? Stefan win that.
Stefan, I think. Yeah.
Right, so we're going to put a point on Stefan then. And we're 11-10 now. And Matt Singleton to break. Is one question I've asked a couple of times. Singleton still playing for England, or?
No.
No.
No, I think he's lost his place. And
did he lose it, or did he choose not to bother? Or
I think he had some trials and he went down for a trial. He didn't qualify, but he's not. To be fair, he's not been playing as much as he did maybe a year or two back. But you know, circumstances change, don't they? You know what I mean? You get an house and etc. etc. You don't get a lot of time to practice and play like you did.
I think everybody grows up once in a while, but again, JC, you seem to come along with.
No, I didn't say grown up.
I think you come along with a lot of the top class players from South Yorkshire. Ben Clayton, I know you come across with.
Yeah.
Another top class player who I'm guessing is on holiday still, so he's not up here. But
Ben's on holiday with his girlfriend.
You must take some cash out of these guys, even if it's just play money to pay for your app bars. But
I've never been to Akbar's.
Yeah, Agra then. One of them.
We've been to Akbar's a few times.
Easy fun, innit?
I tell you what's he doing? Monitoring us? Go away. Go away, you're not William Hills. What's this message I've just had here?
Hey up, JC, there's a message, everybody. Stop the world.
What's this here? I don't get.
Well, somebody's Jason Burton trying to tell JC about a shot on a stream. I'm guessing if anybody's watching stream, you can leave a message now because
I don't get the 2 shots why he didn't put yellow and scroll back for red. Jace Burton don't play world rules. You just explain to Jace Burton why he didn't put yellow and then red. It's,
when you play world rules, Jace, you're not actually allowed to take a free ball unless you're a full ball snooker or you snookered when the player fouls. So you're not allowed to move the white to take a free ball, and if you move the white and you can still see a side of your ball, you're not allowed to take a free ball. You've got to be full ball snookered to take a free ball, and you've got to be full ball snookered to move the white ball. So old rules compared to the world rules is a bit different, and that's probably why you've been a bit confused. But
they play a lot of black ball over our way, so the world rules a bit different.
black ball seems to be taking over. I mean, I'm off to a black ball competition on 21st in Blackpool.
Yeah,
I don't have a clue what I'm doing. I just hit the white.
Balls
yeah, I'm good at potting, but when it comes to the safety side of things, I just don't have a clue. So when they snooker me, I just whack it, and if it hits the ball, I'm happy. So
that's it.
I'm full on like potting a ball. I'm quite good at potting a ball, but other than that, I struggle. So
this is a big shot. If he gets this, it could be 11 apiece. And how big's his telly then?
How big's his telly? I keep saying this, flashed up on Facebook. I know Nathan Prescott seems to like stroking you and saying, how big's your telly? So what telly's he been stroking though, JC, is what I'm asking.
Well, I don't know. Good luck, Miss Jones, with this.
It's a cracking shot, is that? Cracking shot. You got to give Stefan. He's got some testicles to slam that in like that.
He's picked up massively, hasn't he? I mean, you know, a lot of people at 7-0 would have thought, oh God, here we go. But you know, he's done unbelievably well to get back in this match.
He has, and again, I think most people know my feelings on this, but Stefan is playing really well, and over the last few money matches he's played.
Oh, I can't. When was last time he lost? That's what I've just said to somebody.
He's won his last 3 in a row. So this is his 4th. If he wins this, he's won 4 in a row, and he's won a decent pot each time.
Who's last person to beat him? Do we know?
I think it was Matt Braley. And Matt Braley is not a bad player.
Good player, mate. Here we go. Round 23.
So Stefan's broke off there, and again, he's absolutely hammered them, and them yellows have come out perfect.
Better click on. Oh, mate. Looks like we'll be clicking on a yellow here.
I would think so. Anybody on chat got any questions for JC or from the South Yorkshire area?
You might not get a proper answer.
That is true, you might not get a proper answer, but...
Can ask me about horse racing. You'll know a bit about horse racing.
I know nothing about horse racing. I just know you put £1 on an even shot, you get £2 back.
Do you?
Yeah, you get £3 back, you get £2 profit.
Well, I tell you what, if you put £1 on even money shot in Barnsley, you get 180 because everybody's taking 20%. 20%.
That is true.
The middle names in Barnsley, I'm taking 20%.
Well, when you live in a bookies like you, JC, you've got to be used to it.
I tell you what, I've had to deal with some women in these bookies in my time. Had some questions.
I wish I had to deal with a woman. I'm too busy dealing with fucking computers.
That classic of all classics where I asked her for, I think it was US Masters, or it could have been, I don't know, something like that. Definitely golf. What price Goulson to win golf, love? And her reply was, what time's it run? What time's it run?
Well, I'll tell you what, Stefan's just absolutely destroyed them. He's finished them to perfection.
Yeah, he's on fire.
Give Stefan his due, he's gone 12-11 up here and he's played incredible.
Yeah, Singleton's got to pick this up because, you know...
You need your up bars for free, yeah?
Well, not too worried about the 30... Well, I had 50 on, but 20 somebody else. But not too worried about that. It's just going to dent Mark's confidence because he He hasn't played a money match for a bit, like, and you know, it's gonna hurt him a lot. This if he gets beat. But
What's this ref getting anyway? Pete Arundel. I've seen him come in earlier. What's he taking out of it? Because
I think he's getting a Nando's and a packet of them crisps.
A cheeky Nando's, yeah.
These crisps are in date, unlike some polos I go to where the crisps are out of date and then they have an argument with you. Yes, that's right. Yellow ball.
See, this is the thing, you've got to come to 147 every time, JC, because this pool hall is the place to be.
It's a beautiful setup, mate. And
it is, and
very friendly.
Living not even 5 minutes walk from here is just perfect. But
look, what are these two idiots doing here?
I don't know who's brought Skeletor and his friend. Is what I'm questioning.
I don't know.
Did you bring them?
Yeah, I think they brought me.
They brought you?
Yeah, 2 yellows. Click on that yellow pipe.
And we're clicking on that yellow pipe now. I think Singleton's yellow.
Singleton's yellow.
See, we're not gonna differentiate from you commentating on these games, JC. Do you know, like other pool centres might have an issue with you commentating?
There's no issue.
We enjoy your Southern Yorkshire accent.
You enjoy taking Mickey. That's right. Oh my word.
Oh wow. Chopper. Anybody got sunglasses?
Single, not be happy with that shot.
When he watches this back, he'll listen to you and he'll be disappointed just from hearing your voice.
What's this maniac doing now?
He's lost his foot.
I've texted a few numbers off your phone. I'll be alright.
Yeah, as long as you haven't texted Mrs. because she's feisty. She's feisty.
Where's that Mark Lamb today? Is he on holiday?
He's in America.
He's in America? What's he doing? Playing Earl Strickland, best of 5?
Lammy's going to America for work, and we've got Paul Buck who's in Barbados.
Wow.
Barbados is gone for that winter sun or summer sun, as whatever they call it, in the UK.
Wow.
I like how they've left me and you to fully anticipate what's going on in this stream, JC, but
I've no idea what's going on, but this is...
I think one of them's got a pot yellow or one of them's got a pot red.
That's possibly right. Unless they're fudging like Pat McDermott.
I don't know who Pat McDermott is, I'm not going to lie.
The Fly?
Does he play billiards?
He's a top player, yeah. Top player.
But no, Stefan again is absolutely cruising around the table now, isn't he? If he drops this, then bit of top right. Top right, perfect.
Is he just going to knock this yellow?
He don't even need to. He could just run it through. Or he could play it and play it so he moves the black out a bit further, but...
Yeah.
Shall we move it to other camera angle so you don't have to have a look at it like that? Oh, why has he done that?
Now then, Mr. Singleton.
I'd say let his arm go there just to trash off a bit, or...
No, it probably looked a bit tighter than it was.
But still, could he not have just dropped it in there and took it into the top bag?
I think he could, yeah, but he probably was scared that if he dropped it in, like when he was playing black up rail, you know, he could have knocked into yellow and potted it in the middle at say, you know, black ball, that's what they'd have done, they'd have left that shot. But.
See, I don't know much about black ball, but I know, like, obviously Harris and the likes of Lloyd Freeman from this neighbourhood like playing it, and Lloyd Freeman's quit playing now because he's just had enough, but Harris still play. Yeah, Lloyd.
Is he still doing his, we're doing some stock market stuff? Or?
Yeah, I think he's still doing it.
How's he doing it?
I don't know, mate.
That's a good shot.
That is an absolute unreal pot.
Singo can land on the cush here.
That was an unreal shot.
Now, will there be a reaction if Mark pots this ball, do you think?
Well, let's hear for the cheers.
Here we go. Here we go.
Come on, Singo!
There's one guy here who looks like he's going to fall over when he throws his hands up, so...
The maniac from Doncaster here.
We need some scaffolding for this kid.
We do.
Yeah. Have you ever seen
Stop laughing.
I feel like, have you ever seen them skeletons but what down singing bananas in pyjamas?
No.
Showing his true age now.
That's right.
It's all going Pete Tong, but it's 12 all at the moment. Risidi versus Singleton, and
This is going to be late.
Eggy, 250 a man to charity. 250. I will play you for 250 all day long. You know this. Even JC sat looking thinking, who is John Eggleton? He don't know you. But I'm going to play you 250 a man. And then hopefully Tony McHugh, if he's listening, I want you as well.
Can you read this out? What this gentleman has just... Are we allowed to read that out?
Pat McDermott's just sent a message saying, tell that prick, Matt Singleton, stop, I won't mention the word, but messing about.
That's right.
I want you the obscene language that he did.
Yeah.
Matt Yellers. Right. Sorry about that, guys. I'm trying to...
What's that maniac doing with pint? Telling me about yellows and reds, eh?
I'm thinking about traffic lights here. JC's on fire here.
We are on fire.
Why don't you just become a regular stream member? We can get you a t-shirt.
You not get one to fit me. Hack bars are taking over.
12 all, race 21. It's now 25 past 11.
Wow.
It's going to be an early night, JC.
I didn't go out Thursday, come home Tuesday.
I'm glad I've got 2 pints in front of me. It makes me feel better.
You've had a few today. Are you allowed to have a few? It's FA Cup day.
I don't even care about FA Cup. I'm a Leeds Rhinos fan and we lost, so I'm going to drink just to...
You were winning though, weren't you?
2-4.
6-4.
I had a monster double on Hull FC at evens and Leeds to win as well, and it just went all wrong.
Oh dear.
This is why I feel like hurting myself, but I'm not going to JC because I'm sat next to you.
That's right. That's right. We'll keep you up straight and narrow pipe.
But no, Singo's got a good chance here. Drop this in just next to the cushion, into the top bag, bottom bag. He's got to take a 13-12 lead here. If he misses this, it goes 13-12 behind.
Yeah, correct.
Cracking shot.
Cracking shot.
He's got to make sure of this.
He's got to be careful, and he's just not to bump into the red. Spotted it well. Big shot here on the black. This is a big shot, this.
Big shot.
Oh, bound.
And there you go, 13-12 to Matt Singleton. No. Nick Calveri's wanting to take over commentary, but me and JC are comfortable out with.
Again, Nico?
Nick Calamari.
I thought you'd ordered curry or something there. Hey?
It's that comb over, it just does it for you, doesn't
This gentleman play pool.
Now and again.
No, that's a load of rubbish. He'll be a good player, I bet. He's winding me up.
So what standard are you then, JC? That's what I want to be.
Terrible.
No, you've got to be a steady standard.
I am a very, very average pub player, and there's more wires down here than Spaghetti Junction. Eh? Callum Prince. Prince? That's Lewis Prince, isn't it? Tell you should have put out in my coke. Callum Place.
So Matt Singleton to break off there. He's broke off dry and he's given Stefan another opportunity now to bring it back level, but...
Is he giving me some abuse from Doncaster? Eh?
I didn't even know Doncaster were a place till I realised that there were a place called South Yorkshire.
That's right. Giving me some abuse now.
You Barnsley boys need to sort it out. Rotherham and all that down there just need to like
He's making
go away.
some gestures at me. He'll be leaving this building.
I thought he was trying to shove a finger up himself then.
He might have done. First time for everything. There we go. That's a shot.
Ooh.
Covering bags.
Oh, with that Singleton.
No, I think it was Stefan that way.
Stefan, that, so he's on red, yeah. Let's just get colours right first before we address.
Struggling with colour. Here we go. Double from Singo. There we go.
Oh, belting shot. Belting shot.
Yeah.
Because now he's actually got the finish on, which he didn't have before.
Yeah, he's attacking here.
Singo takes this and
What's this maniac doing now?
calamari. Talking about squid.
Does he play a bit of pool?
Is a steady player. Why do you want to play him?
Yeah.
I'll ask him.
What do you mean you asking? We're playing after this match.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's been
dear.
on coffee, so.
Mark, what you doing? That's a bad miss, that.
Oh, that white ball's gone.
I tell you what.
Did you want to catch that white ball? Because I could see it coming towards you.
That's a terrible shot, I have to admit.
So, who do you play with in your local leagues then, JT? Because keep hearing about Akbars, and we don't have Akbars up here where we like go for a weekend.
Why haven't you got an Akbar? You have got.
We do have an Akbars, but we don't go for like a weekend thing where it's like unreal. Like we've got to go for a curry this time.
We need a curry. I tell you what, I could murder a curry.
Shama, you need to order a shama.
Is it good? The best.
Unreal.
And how far is it from here?
2 minutes. You could order it and it'd be here straight away.
Oh, we can bring us food in, can we?
If you ask Colin nicely, you touch him just outside the cheek, he might let you bring some in.
Oh dear. Could be bad, this. Boxing on, curry and pool, it's a disaster.
Especially when I've got work in the morning, supposedly.
What time are you there?
Supposedly in the morning, I ain't going to mention the time because I can go whenever I want, but it could be like about 5 o'clock. I might turn up tomorrow afternoon and you just be like, yeah.
It's a good job, that. I wish I had a good job.
You don't have a job, do you?
Not one with your David Cameron any money to.
Standard. Typical gypsy. This is what we've got on stream at the moment.
Singo just run this through line. Moving out shot. I was thinking Mark's over.
Oh, cracking shot. Little stun shot here. White into red. Just to make him feel wanted. Oh, didn't even kiss it.
14.
So we go 14-12 here.
Cracking.
So you're going to Blackpool in a couple of weeks, and
possibly, yeah, possibly.
Well, if you're there, it's going to be a good night out because there's quite a few of us going from Bromley area. Two more.
What's he saying? We've got to come off stream.
We've got to come off stream in one more, according to Yoda. Phil Bailey. We're trying to discuss when we're going to go out for drinks, and Phil Bailey don't like it because he's not invited.
Coming off stream? Who the think he is? Thinks he's Jim Smith strolling around Leeds. The Bold Eagle. Here we go then. Frame 27.
So, yeah, frame 27. Let's see if Stefan can do out special. Tell you what, that's not a bad break. Again. Run ball tied up on cushion closest to us. got plenty of opportunity to break that up. Player of his calibre.
Yes. Yellow's nominated then. That's a bit unlucky, that.
It's a bit unlucky. Any little hits on that and it will get game out, game on.
Yeah.
Stefan's obviously playing with a lot of confidence, and we seem to have got a bit of a music in background now.
Nick.
Sorry about this music in background. Obviously, YouTube don't accept that, so it'll hopefully go off in the near future.
Is it?
Oh, what a shot! I'll tell you what, that's not a bad effort. If that red goes in, if that yellow goes in, bottom bag, sorry. Shall we have a look?
Yeah. No, don't look like it.
Stefan, move out of the way. When he moves that way, JC, have a quick peek.
I don't think it goes, mate.
It does.
You sure?
Yeah, it just showed you then. Oh, he's missed it by a foot as well.
Are you? It definitely goes now.
JC knows. That's what you all got to know on this stream. JC knows.
It should be 15-12.
You would hope so. Well, I'm not saying you would hope so, but...
Would you get these?
Fucking hell. I'd probably put one of them.
Only one? Do you play a bit?
I can hold a queue.
Can you?
Not very well.
What do you?
JC, I'm probably not as good as you, and that's telling me something. That I should never have a money match, but I'm going to throw myself out there, because I've offered a couple of people money matches, but... JC's here. This guy knows you. Who's this guy?
Callum, you'll behave. Did you hear what he just said? Blomberg phoning him.
Who is it?
Callum from Doncaster.
You've got a blonde from Doncaster.
Yeah, apparently. It's a black then.
Is she drugged?
She maybe is.
Oh, cracking pop. There you go, 15-12 Singleton.
12 and we've got to leave if he's made.
Well, there's nobody here to take over us, so we'll carry on for now. Nick's going to try come take over us, but... I think they're going to try to take over us for 5 frames, JC.
Come on, Ryan. Top out for 5, you've got some beer to drink.
Kane Miller's got a question for you.
Right, we're not going to put that. We're not going to put that on stream for now,
right.
Kane. So if that's Kane Miller, can you just tell him that he needs to respect the proprietor's opinion? And we're going to hand over now to Nick Calamari and Phil
I'm glad you said that.
Phil Yoda Bailey, and we'll be back in 5 frames time because
right.
me and JC are what it's all about.
Nice one, thank you.
Where's coming back though, yeah? 5 frames time, 5 frames time.
Like a bad case of herpes, Ryan.
Tell me you want to slip with anybody.
With anybody, no.
Oh, sorry, mate. Do you want to drive?
You want to just be on about 2 minutes and we'll go.
Drive. He's what?
He's full with it. He's big charges.
Alright.
Okay, Nick.
Yes, apologies for that, ladies and gents. I think we've got the guest commentators out of the way now.
We've rescued the mics
evening.
back. Eggy immediately says, "Don't let them back."
Yeah.
Nearly had to turn it off.
You're not the first one, John. I had a text message saying exactly the same from somebody else.
Don't you worry about that. He's helped out us, Ryan, today. He's been a great lad. But he's on the beer now. Making short work of these.
Certainly is.
Look at that.
It's another break dish.
Seems to have stepped up again now, doesn't he? He's woke up again.
Yeah, he had a bit of a fright earlier on when Stefan got back to 12 apiece, didn't he?
Yeah. I think, has he had a chocolate bar? Someone mentioned he had a chocolate bar.
Brilliant.
Anyway, he's buzzing again.
Brilliant. Yeah, what sensational quality this match is. Absolutely outstanding shots from both players over the last sort of, well, throughout the whole match really, but certainly throughout the last 10 frames or so.
Oh yeah, it's been, as a neutral, it must be phenomenal to watch. I know there's a lot of guys in here with, their own personal favourites, but it's quality pool, isn't it? Oh, we've got John Lyle on. Good old John.
Stefan to break. Trailing 16 frames to 12.
Ryan 10-1 on versus me, I hear. Who told you that, Ryan?
Yeah, well, you might want to come in tonight. I think you'll be 10-1 on to beat him.
Oh, it's
so again, a dry break.
A big smash, but dry.
Mark's opportunity now to put his authority on this frame. And he does so with...
It's looking
yellow.
good, is this, because that black goes to the yellow to the side of the black goes. Easy enough. There's just that one on the cushion, isn't there? That's all he has to worry about, and he can bounce that out of.
He's got options as to which one he uses to bounce that one out.
Yeah. He could, well, there's too many to say, isn't there? And he's a very fast player, is Mark. Yeah, I agree with him. He's looking at it immediately.
Again, I don't think you need to know the rules in order to win that one.
Cadalas, this is perfect. It's a lovely angle, is this? Guaranteed to stay on a yellow. Well, almost. So,
yeah, no, I agree, Liam. I think the slow start will cost Stefan. I think Mark's just putting his foot down a little bit now. I think it might even be 21-16, perhaps 17.
I think it's like the first match. I think the deficit was too much for Carl to claw back, even though he got himself back into the game. And again, maybe here,
that's a lovely shot.
The 7-0. That's a phenomenal shot.
He's a bit unlucky there, not really to.
Can he?
Well, does the yellow clip past
I'm going
the
to
red?
say, can he wink? Can we look at the top view?
We can.
Camera 2. You might be able to see if he can feather that.
Oh no!
Come on, blimey.
I don't think that passes. No.
Off the bottom cushion. Onto the yellow. Then glance off the yellow that's near the middle bag and in.
Easy Phil, yeah.
No, I've seen it. This is a big bag. Oh, what's he doing here? Cocked hat?
Just cover the pocket, I think.
I'll tell you what, that's a glorious shot as well.
It is very well played.
Stefan in a bit of trouble.
So I think he's going to pot this one into the top pocket and go draw back the red below the black. He's going to pot that and try and bring the bad red out.
Yeah. Just off the one cushion. That's a lovely angle. So deep, well, a load of left. Screw into it. Try and wing it back out on the way up. There's no guarantee on a ball though, so he's got to have a bit of luck on it.
Ooh, well, he's got it into the top or the middle pocket.
That's good as well.
Very good shot there from Stefan. And for once the commentators have picked it out.
Well, the young pretenders have gone now.
Oh, what's he done with that one?
Done that, He didn't need to do that, did he?
He didn't.
He could have put that in the top. He'll know that now anyway. He'll know that himself.
He's kicking himself there.
I mean, that red affords that yellow into the centre, doesn't it? Off it, if he wanted to do so. He can come all the way back up now and put this into the centre. Ooh, that needed a bit more.
Oh, he's going for it into the top now.
Got a few of these today. Not with that one though.
No, he's all right though. He's all right with where it's finished. These are not easy reds.
I've seen easy clearances. I wonder if he takes the one over the centre to get himself really nice position. You know, afterwards.
I think he'll use it on the next shot.
Yeah. No.
Well, he needs to pot the red first.
Not with that, I'm afraid.
I've seen him miss a few of the clips along the rails. It's usually a strong shot of his, is that?
Yeah. Very, very good single ball potter, Stefan.
Try to say he struggles when he has to pot more than one.
I didn't mean that. Sorry, Stefan, when you hear this back.
Mark could have left this black a lot easier.
Could.
That's a lovely pot to say he was queuing over the red. He's made that look ridiculously
Me and you'll
easy.
have been trundling that in, wouldn't we?
Absolutely.
Thinking, this is hard, is this one? Smashes it in, doesn't even touch the sides. Bit of a gap forming now. Nick's getting some stick on the old commentary.
I'm getting some criticism from the former commentators here. What's all that about?
You're just having to answer all the texts, aren't you? All the complaints that come in when Ryan were on.
When I were on board.
I think he needs the next one, does Steph? I think if Mark gets to 18, it's going to be a real tough ask.
Well, we've seen him come back from a 7-frame deficit once.
Yes.
I think twice would be far too much to ask.
Yeah.
Certainly at this stage in the match.
Mark did seem to go to sleep, but he's woke up again.
Which one is it, mate? Smartphone. No. There's Samsung's the blue one. What's the superb? That's mine. It's a wireless charger.
Check behind bar, mate. They might have something behind bar.
Big smash.
Yeah, and a yellow ball potted.
And a yellow ball on as well. But I'm not so sure he'd be going for him.
No.
He may do, actually. I don't know.
He's looking like he fancies reds here.
Well, this red must be easier into the bottom centre than we think.
Oh, dear.
Hang on. Open now.
Wow.
I don't know if it needed the pace, did that shot?
Well,
a bit hot.
Just like the black in the last frame, he's trying to smash it into the middle of the pocket. Tough ask to those middles.
Great chance for Steph. Then, if this red is further off the cushion than it looks like on the screen,
I think it is. Oh, he's not taking it anyway.
No, but he's coming across for it now. Surely next. Oh, that's a clever little shot.
Beautiful.
I like it.
I think he'll feel himself a bit unlucky not to have a shot on the red that he's just moved there into the middle or the corner pocket.
Yeah. Well, the one over the centre is obviously next. Can he slide past the yellow?
I just wonder if he's not going to take this red that he's closest to down into the corner pocket in or over.
Yeah, he just got to be wary of the cushion there. He's got a bit of cushion, hasn't he? So, with it being blind, he could end up not into cushion. Unless he's trying to cover the bag as well. You could cut that red into the centre really thin and come back into the red and yellow and still leave this bottom centre red. So if he hits this as thin as he can pinch on this bag.
He's planting it.
Well, nice shot.
It's a nice little kiss on that bottom red.
That wasn't necessarily going there, was it? So it's come out well. It's all on now, of course. That must go into the centre. Bottom centre.
Yeah, I think he perhaps wanted that a bit thinner.
Yeah, I think he wanted his white ball a bit higher. It's there though.
I checked you had enough charging before I took it out.
So he can almost use the yellow to stop for the black, can't he?
I think that's what he will do, yeah.
Just looking at the right angle that he wants off this. Use the yellow.
Unless he just drops it, he might just top the red through. So
Well, that's missed.
What is he doing?
Well, he tried to pinch two. He tried to get too perfect an angle, didn't he, on his last red? And in doing so, it's a chance. That yellow passes the red into the top centre.
It does. It does indeed.
So really,
well, that's a big mistake. Is that?
If this
massive
drops,
mistake,
could be over.
And we'll see now that it passes. Well, he's made the white ball travel much further than it needed to.
Yes. That's all right though. Back on.
It is. He's making it look harder than it needs to be, really, or he's making it harder than it needs to be.
Yeah, but if he plays the big bag now, though, doesn't he, and put this into the centre, clears the red out of the way. I think he can even bump into the other yellow afterwards if he so fancies. I tell you what, he isn't even attempting that. Potted it cleanly. Surely not. I don't think he meant for that to be clean, do you?
No.
Liam Mahon says, big mistake, I'm afraid, Stefan. Huge frame, this.
Oh, where's this?
That's
wide.
going. It's going.
Oh, wow. I genuinely thought that was wide.
Yeah, it's not the best, is it? What do you do there? Do you cut?
Cut it.
Cut it?
Yeah, cut it, and you're going to be left with a long black, but probably the easiest part of this clearance.
Yeah, you shouldn't come anywhere near the reds.
He's doubling it, is he? Nowhere near.
Nope. You're not having that one, he says?
No, well, I'll reserve comment on these until they're down.
I will now. Anything could happen. Well, that's a confident shot, isn't it? That's a beauty.
So a big let off for Stefan here. After he missed that red into the middle, he shouldn't have been back at the table.
No way.
But he is. And he's reduced the deficit to 4.
And the break. Said he needed that, and I think he did. 13-17. Not as bad as 18-12. Pete Arundel sticking in.
Yeah, go on, mate. Yeah, use it, yeah. Plug it in, mate.
You finished? That was quick.
So Nick's just off for a bit of supper, and I'm going to be joined by Daz. Good old Daz. Supper doesn't last long with Daz.
31, Stefan at break.
I watch this.
17 pounds to 13.
17-13, Phil. It looks like
Yes.
Mark's had a bit of a run.
He is, but he should have had that one as well.
Right.
And we were just discussing that, you know, at 18-12, it's a big ask, but Stefan's got it back, you know. But it's just as if Mark's went to sleep, you know, middle of the game.
Yeah.
Someone's given him a chocolate bar or something, and he's away again.
Yeah, somebody said that he'd had a chocolate bar or something.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I'm going to have a chocolate bar before I play next week. If that's what it does to you.
For a change.
No, Phil.
I think it's the low sugar levels. He just dropped right off, did Mark? All of a sudden he's buzzing again. Oops. Wow. Oh, that's a cracking shot. Good. Good white. Good pot. Looking at that, only the black to worry about.
I'm just reading a message from Elliot Sanderson.
Oh yeah.
You need to better zoom out on the shots on the cameras so you can see who's playing the shot. So we're going to look in. We're looking in the further camera angles soon.
Oh, without a doubt. It's all in hand.
Oh, you fancy him going 18-13 up now, Phil?
Just the black does. Where we're putting the black?
Well, I'm not sure yet. I think he was putting it in his pocket where this red's going, but
that's not going, is that?
I think he was putting it in that pocket where that red was going to go. But actually, looking at that angle, he could have come round and played it into the centre. A little bit of work for Stefan here.
Well, I'm
actually better put some colours on here, Phil. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, mate.
I've just come back, haven't I? Apologies, everyone.
That's a bonus.
Nice, he's stunning this across, Phil.
Yeah.
That's a good shot. Yeah, well,
a bit higher would have been nice.
It would.
But it's okay.
He's going to have to. Does he just?
It goes in the bag, doesn't it? So as long as it's on and off the cushion there it goes. Back down
good
again.
shot.
No problem.
Yes, John Eggleton's realised that the Dream Team are on the stream now. 17-14 now to Mark.
Right, I'm going to...
Not yet.
No, we'll be...
I spilt my Chinese all down my shirt, yeah, you're not wrong.
That is very true, Daz. I didn't notice that, but yes, it's all over the place.
I was, Oh dear. God, we got Ryan Lang back now.
Good luck, Daz.
Just mute his microphone, that's all.
I might just disconnect it at the other end.
No swearing, Mr. Lang. No swearing.
This is the Big Brother house.
Well, I've been joined by Ryan Lang, who's struggling to hold his pint now.
Don't listen to Daz, I'm fully able. And we see we've got 65 people watching now between Classfield, Stefan and Mark Singleton. The dream team on stream, John Eggleton. Obviously you didn't see me and Jeremy Cornfield. So
good break there from Mark.
Very good break there from Mark. To be honest, I'll be taking yellows all day long.
I think I'll be going yellows as well. But, we'll see what he does, see if he agrees with us there.
When you've got the history that Daz has, where it comes to taking colours,
yeah,
you know it's going to be yellows all day long.
I know the colours, I know the shots, Ryan. It's just playing them, isn't it? I struggle with.
I know what you're saying. Come on, press that yellow button on that.
Press the
there
button,
we go.
There we go.
Mark Singleton jealous.
And I just don't see Stefan coming back to the table this frame.
I keep seeing this. I'm looking at this chat now on Facebook. Ryan, 1 to 10 odds versus me. I hear. That is quite true, John. You are rubbish. Any night, Nick. All forgotten rules. You will beat Nick if you will beat me. Score prediction, guys. I say Matt 21-18. Slow start will cost Stefan. That could be a possibility. John Eggleton, you're probably best sharing sheep than playing me. I'm not going to lie to you. You'll get there one day though, Jen. One day. Single's got to take an 18-14 lead here because the guy's on fire.
He is. He's playing well. He's playing well.
The one thing you've got to say is Stefan's been playing really well. Over his last few games,
Mark's overcooked that. Wow. That's unbelievable.
It gives Stefan another opportunity. The thing is, if Mark messes this up, Stefan's going to take 15 frames. He's looking at something stupid here. Stefan should take 15 frames here. It's alright laughing. He's missed it completely. Oh,
is it? He has got away with that one. You need a bit of luck in this game, Ryan, and he's just got a little bit there. He's just got a touch.
I reckon he can still cut this back into the middle bag.
Do you think?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's have a look at the angle he's seeing there.
Definitely can cut this into the middle bag. Have you had your Chinese yet, Daz?
I've eaten my food, Ryan.
Very good.
It's on my shirt. Can you not see what I've had?
Well, boys and girls, let me just look at Daz's shirt. He's had chicken curry.
No.
Anyway, John Eggleton, I'm coming for you. I'm not going to lie. I can see you now. We've got some guys in the background eating food now. Ryan Bodsworth, another guy who's been on stream before. Who's that guy talking to play?
It's Chris Dyson.
Chris Dyson, another guy in to watch this game.
Chris plays in our series so now and again. I don't know if he's a full member of the series, but he's played in quite a few. He's played in a few of us tournament series, Chris. Good player. Very good player.
There just seems to be a few players now who are lingering about and enjoying the surroundings, to be honest. We've got the wrong side. We've got the wrong camera up here, Daz. Can we put it back to the
sorry.
camera?
Shall we put it back to normal? We just wanted to see that shot there. That was the best view of it, you see.
It's alright, guys.
We'll go back to this one.
I'll keep you updated and followed on. Daz won't wake up. Stefan just played another good shot there. He's played the pot, obviously with safety in mind, and
well, here we go. It's cool. It's total there. Oh, ridiculous shot!
Wow. Hashtag wow.
Yeah,
for all you people who like them hashtags like Liam Watworth and Mark Lunn and Danny Byrne, hashtag wow.
He'll go for it again.
It's going in. Oh. I like how he left that white on cushion tight. He knew what we were doing there. Yeah, good
Oh,
shot
he
there
split
by
them
Stefan.
out there.
We've got Colin Hogan now lingering about like a bad smell, but yeah. Jeremy Cornfield's lingering about like a bad smell as well. You can see he was dying to get back on stream.
He loves it. Maniac is that fella. Maniac.
He's just asked me how big my telly is, and I said it's very big. Bad shot there.
Bad shot. He was snookered like that, Ryan, wasn't he?
I don't even have a clue what you're on about, but it was a bad shot. Cracking shot. That is a cracking shot.
Let's put your favourite for this game. For this frame, anyway, Ryan, should we say? For this frame.
I'm going to say.
Not the game.
Let's not go for the game just yet, Daz. There's a few frames left.
There's a few frames left in it yet.
I think what you need to do, Daz, is let me and Jeremy finish this game off.
It's all right, mate. I've got people coming back on shortly.
Jeremy loves you though. He loves you like a child. Jeremy told me he loves Daz like a child. He said he'd comfort you to sleep.
It's the only person that would.
With 60 people watching now, any of you watching want to throw up on chat and give us a bit of heads up? Tell us how you're thinking about the game or the stream, or it has to be the best stream in the country. You know, look at the quality of the stream is what you've got to look at, and the people who are playing and are watching are just incredible. So if you've got any feedback, give us a bit of feedback on this chat. John Eggleton, we're not bothered about your feedback, but Liam McMahon, give us a go. John Lai.
Yeah.
Colin Hogan's just said that I'm his favourite commentator, so Gary Hood's also sat there thinking Ryan is the best.
And Daz is thinking, come on, Nick, Phil, hurry up and finish your dinner.
Ooh, how's he missed that? Oh, wow. Matt Singleton's just missed near enough a straight black, and well, I say straight, but a very simple black.
It's
Daz, you'd have even potted that with my tip.
I don't know about that.
No, you would. Look on the replay.
They are. Look, John Eggleton says get Phil back on and sack Ryan.
That's because I'm going to beat you, John, and take 250 off you. I'm not going to be stroking myself with.
Steady on, Ryan. It's a family show, is this?
Ooh.
Well, he got away with that, did Stefan? That's for sure.
Is he going to pot this is a question?
I would have thought so, but you never know.
If he's got eyes like Eggy, there's no chance.
Eyes? I thought it was just an eye.
Good shot. Dave
Hashtag
Riley.
sack Ryan. Yeah, so we've got a lot of requests for Ryan to be sacked.
Don't hashtag me, Dave. I don't appreciate it. No. Seriously.
So Stefan won that one, so 17-15.
17-15. It's getting closer and closer. And to be honest, from the beginning game, we thought Singo were going to absolutely destroy him. So,
yes, it's been a close match, Ryan.
Dave, wait till I speak to Tony. I don't appreciate it. Yeah, blaspheme. You know Tony thinks I'm God. Tony's his bad dad, by the way.
All right.
We like Tony. We don't like Dave.
And that is the opinion of Ryan Langer, not of the 147 Sports Bar.
147 say hashtag we don't like Dave, we like Tony.
And we've got Nick Calveri coming back, look.
Nick Calveri is going to take over Daz, by the way. Because
Nick Calveri is taking over Ryan.
I don't see the problem. Never mind hashtag sack Ryan, just because I'm going to beat you, John. Don't get jealous. Daz.
What, mate?
You can finish it off. Let me have a couple more frames with Nick.
It's alright, mate. You've got to go now.
Hang out. I remember coming to your wedding, John. Did Daz come to your wedding, John? Did Phil come to your wedding, John? No. I come to your wedding, John.
And he ate a full hog roast.
That hog roast was good. I'm not going to lie to you, John. Even Steve Knight's come to your wedding, John.
He went to John's wedding and he ate the full hog roast himself.
What you got to understand, John, is did Daz come to your wedding, John? Did Phil come to your wedding, John? No. So hashtag Daz out is what we're looking for. So break off there. Is that the break off shot?
No.
I hope not, because that's an absolute monster.
So Mark on red's here.
Mark on red's here, and he's left himself a. I'm practicing already. I'm stroking myself ready for you, John.
Well, he's going to the practice table in a minute after this frame.
I'm not. I'm just practicing on myself. So yeah. Bit reverse side, are we saying? Or
Just left it a little straight, that, haven't they?
Do you reckon reverse side?
Probably. He might leave a long shot here.
Don't ever breathe.
A long clip.
Daz, don't ever breathe down my. John, we're twitching. Reverse side.
No, I said he'd leave a long shot. I said he'd leave a long shot.
I'll tell you what, he thinks this will be something special.
No, he didn't.
Why did he attempt that?
So Lee Rogers saying it's a fantastic match. It is, Lee. It's a belting match. Is this one, mate? Absolute cracker.
17-15 to Mark, and it could go either way. Stefan's now got yellows on. It takes these out. 17-16. JC smiling away.
Well, he's left him a shot on here. He's left him a he can hit the black.
For anybody interested in that small stakes game, the other game, it's 18-16 to Mark Nosko.
Max Nosko.
His name's Mark. Alright.
Is that a race to 25?
Race to 23, and
23.
Hold on a minute. Oh, there you go. It's 19-16, and Max has just had a little hissy fit and thrown himself about a bit, so it's looking interesting in that for 20 grand. We've got an England player here though, playing against Matt, against one of the local lads, Stefan Risidi, on probably the best table in country. You know what I'm saying, Daz? Even JC's saying he wants to play on this table. We just can't find anybody competitive enough. He said if he's got an hurdle, he'll jump it.
Ryan Lang versus JC, that'll be
Ryan Lang versus JC. There's no competition. Kid can't handle me. He just asked how big my telly was, and I told him it was very big.
You could be right, Lee. Lee's saying it could be going to the wire, this one.
I think there's no doubt. This is definitely going to the wire. All day long.
Well, it's only been a short day for us here today, so.
I like to say it was a short day, but the fact I've been drinking since 12 and commentating since 3, I feel like
think it's showing. I think it's showing now, Ryan.
Well, if your lads let you drink from 12, Daz, you'd be the same way I am, but
someone's got to keep you in check.
I'm just thinking about all this money I'm taking off John Eggleton. I hope your missus isn't watching, John. She's going to feel heartbroken when she realises what I'm going to do to you.
So Stefan, just a couple of good shots here, and
yeah,
he's going to be one frame behind.
Run this view and run this through, and it's 17-16. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Stefan's flowing now. You've got to give him it.
So 17-16, we're having a change in the commentary booth. Ryan's leaving us.
No, he's not. He's going to sit here and speak to you all night long.
Who's coming on, Phil or Nick?
JC. The only person I'm going to replace myself with is JC.
Come on, Ryan.
It seems I'm being replaced by Phil Bailey. What I've got to do now, guys, is apologise sincerely for the boring commentary what's going to come. What's going to happen is these two are near enough retiring, so... No, I'm joking.
Thanks for your help, Ryan. We'll see you tomorrow.
You won't see me tomorrow. I'm going to be half asleep.
Well, that's the end of Ryan Lang for tonight. I'm joined back with Phil Bailey in the commentary booth. Maybe we'll get some sense now, Phil.
Hey.
So Mark breaks, gets a ball off the break.
Right, does. We're back. What's he been doing this time, Daz?
Where's my phone?
Oh.
Where's my phone?
No idea, mate.
My phone were on charge. Where's my phone? Where's this phone?
Your phone wasn't on charge using that.
What?
No, it wasn't Ryan, it was unplugged. That blue lead was unplugged.
Well, Ryan Lang's lost his phone.
It were empty with that blue plug. There was nothing on the end of that.
My phone were on charge.
Blue plug were on the floor.
Yeah, we're on the floor.
So it's on my phone. Try ring my phone, Dad. Oh. I've got a camera over it. My phone were on charge and it's gone.
Just ringing it, Ryan.
Ringing.
Yeah.
Put it down somewhere.
Definitely empty with that blue lead.
Yeah, well, that guy came across and said, well, what do you do this?
My phone were on charge on that blue lead. What's that for? No.
No, it's
Right. It's in a flip case, isn't it?
Yeah.
Was it ringing?
It were ringing, yeah. Yeah, I'll just...
No, there's no point looking down there. My phone were on charge on the blue lead, I'm telling you now.
Right. Stefan's on reds, mate. Dave Riley says, has he checked his bra? Don't know.
Now,
Foul there.
Ryan Lang's put it behind the bar.
Collins brought...
It was definitely plugged in that blue lead. Definitely. He's found it. It was in his bra, Dave. Yeah.
Yeah. In his treble G cup.
Wow. Stefan...
Got two of them though, mate.
John Eggleton said, I'd give you £250 to sod off commentary and not ruin the end of this classic. That was to Ryan.
Yeah, he's gone now.
He's gone, he's not coming back. He's not allowed.
He's found his phone, he's an happy man again.
Yeah.
Let's get on with the commentary here now, Daz, eh?
Has he got it? John says he got it sucked into that vortex that is his mouth. Yes, well, we're back to normality now, I believe, sort of.
Of course we are, Daz.
Yeah. And he's right, it has been a classic. It's been a quality game, has this?
Yep. Ebden floored.
Ebden? Has he played?
Where?
I don't know.
Well, he's still on, Daz, but where are we putting that other red that's next to the yellow?
I don't know. I think he's...
Can he come across to it? If he pushes this through enough, maybe a foot, and then gives himself an angle off the last, the red nearest the black to come across for it?
Big good shot with that.
I don't think he has much choice. Well, is he doubling this now? I think that the only thing's on is the double. Got to keep the white ball out of the way of the red as it travels back across. That's a lovely shot. It's a good attempt.
That's unfortunate. Is that a good effort? Good effort. Now, how close to the cushion, Phil, is that yellow there by the centre pocket?
I've no idea because you're...
Mark's going to move it now.
Mark's going to what?
He's going to move it. Oh, he tried to.
Call this isn't easy.
Not at all.
Well, sorry. The yellow into the centre's easy. The one below the centre's not so good.
Come on.
I don't know how he's going to disturb that, Daz, because is that off the... if that's off the jaw...
It is off the one at the top side is off the cushion.
It is, yeah.
But the other one...
It's whether the other one is or not, because if the other one is as well, then I don't see a problem. If it's stuck on the cushion, I don't see how he's going to get it off. Well, he was winding it up there, Daz.
He's going to try and run into it here, Phil, and bring that out.
You can't run into that, Daz. Putting a little bit on this white ball then now. Which way we're going? 1, 2...
I thought you were testing.
1, 2, 3 cushions, maybe? He's not just running this through. What's that? Ryan Lang's wallet? He's plugged in down there to that blue lead. I tell you.
Wow. Does this go?
I think. Well, was he trying to come into it, Daz?
He's looking to see if it's touching. Well, this is
89.7 degrees. That's what it is.
But
If it goes, that is mighty thin. No, it doesn't go.
Well, he's given him a chance here, Phil.
The big bag is that down there, Daz?
Yeah.
Can't take the easy one, but he can make this the big one.
See how that goes. Oh, I didn't know, Phil. Oh, look at that, and he's left it.
He's gone for it, not got it.
He's left it as well.
Yep.
Just where the black's going, Phil.
Screw it right back, Daz. I think you have to screw the white ball back to that side of the table, put the black down the bottom left.
Ooh.
On a piece of string.
So this for 18-16. And what a pot. Straight in the centre.
Get off, I realised I left some slow cooking. To rescue that. Me tomorrow, either.
No, not there.
I'll see you.
Cheers, Nick.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's Singleton.
Yeah, I'll make it to you.
All right, mate.
Nick Calvary leaving.
Yes.
Thank you very much for your assistance today.
So it's us to bring it to the end, Phil.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about that, Daz. We will. Everyone else may be asleep. Not out there in Viewerland.
Not in Viewerland.
There's just quite a few people asleep here in the club.
Yeah, a few of the ladies have nodded off.
A few of the wives have had enough.
I did bring a pair of glasses with me today, Phil. I don't know where they are.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No.
They could be anywhere. Anywhere.
Ryan's plugged them in.
Yeah, they were definitely plugged in.
I think we're having a break here, aren't we, surely?
Are we having a little interval?
There might be a little comfort break going on here.
They're coming back in.
They've been for it.
35, Steph break. Trailing 18 frames to 16.
Another huge frame, but they're all big at this stage.
You're not wrong.
Safety break there from Stefan. Well, this red goes. Oh, does it, he says. Wow.
What a day.
Daz multitasking.
I was just reading a couple of messages that I've got. A lot of entries for the seniors already, Phil.
Yeah.
Just asking for hotels as well, because obviously with it being a weekend game.
Yes. That's not a cushion, Daz?
Oh, that's a foul.
Correct.
Yeah, it marks on the yellows then.
Look at that for
that was Stefan on it that just fouled.
Yes, Daz.
Yes.
You're too busy doing everything, mate.
I think we need some comfier chairs, Phil, after.
I think any chair after 14 hours is going to hurt, doesn't it?
We can do them that swivel a bit and
massage you.
Yeah, massage, yeah. Can we get some massaging chairs? I think we put a request in, Phil, for some of them massaging chairs.
A built-in shower might help.
That's a great pot. That is a great pot. They don't touch the sides, that's it.
That's lovely. That you can put this into the centre, break all his other bad yellows out now.
Absolutely.
Well, it's enough.
Yeah.
I think.
Not perfect, that one, Phil. We can't say that was perfect, because it's not. But it's not too bad. He still has 2 shots, so could be just a case of developing here, Phil.
Just set it up, does.
Well, he's gonna. Yeah,
isn't afraid of a long.
He's not afraid of. He's not afraid of any pot. I don't think that's a problem. I think he's gonna have to be running this through a little bit though.
I can screw this one back if he wants. You know, you can come back for the one to the left of the black.
Yeah.
More or less, if he leaves it lower than where the white ball is at the minute, he's got a perfect angle, hasn't he?
I just thought he'd run it through. But
I think he's coming back.
You're right.
So lower than where he was, and that's a perfect angle.
Yeah, ideal now. And we should be looking at 1916 to mark.
Well, there's still a little bit of work left with this being on the cushion, but it's in.
That's a great shot, isn't it?
Look at that.
Now just goes up for this, plays this into the bottom left-hand pocket. Up for the
I'm going to say
it's going to do it that way.
Probably, yeah. And he has done. And that's a little warm.
So there's a little bit more work to do with the white ball than he would have wanted, but and he's just getting up and having a look.
Two choices. If that black goes in the same bag, then all's well and good. If not, he's going to have to take it around 2 cushions at least.
We didn't want that case on the red, but we'll see. I think this goes in the same pocket.
God, does it?
Oh, does it go in middle?
He's doubling it, mate.
Wow. Well, that was
that was frustration.
Yes, I think it was. So I spoke too soon, Phil. Jinxed again.
You're always doing that, Daz.
I don't know what it is.
Everyone's doing well till he tell us. The minute you tell us they're doing well, that's it. Doc.
That's up with me. He's spilling food on the floor.
Tell him, Daz, because he had a go at you spilling.
Yeah, I know. He's on about me spilling down my shirt. He can't even hit his mouth to spill down his shirt.
It's a good hit.
Oh, that is unbelievable.
White's away.
Unbelievable.
Wow. This is going all the way, is this, mate, isn't it? 21-20 all day.
It's got 21-20 written all over it.
It's also got Sunday written all over it.
It's Sunday now, Phil.
That's what I mean.
Well, Saturday anyway. Sunday. It is Sunday now.
Daz, do you know where you are?
I have no idea. Where am I?
You've completely lost it. You're just not drunk as much as Ryan.
If I'd drunk as much as Ryan, I'd have been on my back. Just have to ask the crowd to be a little bit quieter. A few people having, cat naps in the club. It's just like the seniors event, they're all nodding off.
Steady. Right, Daz. This is a game now.
So, 18-17, all to play for.
Wow.
Is what? You off?
I want to leave this bad boy then. $100 for a jump. And it's an agate.
I thought it was from Asda, that one.
What's going over there now anyway is
2019
to Nosco.
Nosco.
First to 23 is this, isn't it?
JC said it for 10 man.
They play you for 10 grand.
So Mark Singleton breaking. A massive break again.
Balls are in, Daz.
Balls are in.
Look at them yellows. Look at them reds. I think yellows. Would you?
That's it. Just
yellows. They're not down, so you'll have to pot one. As if that's a problem.
I think just for where the black is, I'll take the yellow.
Well, if you can get that yellow nearest the black now to start with, then he's in, isn't he?
It's right. Sorry, mate. So Ryan Lang leaves the building. Whether he'll make it home or not, it's a different story.
You'll find him in a pile at the bottom of the stairs.
So he takes yellows, does Mark?
Don't think he's got the angle to take this yellow off the cush. He'd love to.
Just drops there. Drop it in.
Nicely done. Nicely done, this. Yeah, that does go. Last ball. The one nearest the red.
Queuing nicely. I think take this one by the black now and go on for the other one.
No, I think it might be a bit stunning up for this. Just lifting the queue up.
Well, it's just got a little bit harder. He's going to have to take this one now into the top right hand pocket.
You can double this into the centre.
Oh, Phil loves a double.
Get them doubled.
No, he hasn't, has he? No, he's not. He's missed quite a few as Mark.
That could be on his mind.
Dave Riley says you'll find John Eggleton kicking 10 bells out of him. They've never been the best of friends, on John and...
Sonny's the game, Dad, September.
Is that right?
We're going to fit him in.
Yeah, when Ryan sobers up, he might change his mind. And his record stands, he still hasn't got one.
Cool.
I was surprised he didn't take the one into the top right hand pocket, Phil. Where he's been queuing, he's been potting straight, potting well all night.
He's certainly asking the question, though, with the yellows where they are. Steph's got to go and go ahead and do it. He can drop nicely onto this other one on the cushion. Oh, he ain't even thinking about that.
Oh, that's a good shot. That's unlucky.
Well, it's
gone a little bit far, that, Phil. I think, but
it's not too bad, I think, if you actually see it on the table. From this camera angle, it looks like it's gone a long way past, but it hasn't.
Dave Riley says, is that genuine Ryan Lang on the stream? You never know. Clubber Lang.
He's asked before to go on the stream and he hasn't come through, so
yeah,
we'll see.
But we have got Nick lined up with a game, haven't we? I noticed that earlier on. Nick is playing in September.
Yep.
I forget who he's playing now.
Oh, that's a great shot.
Yes. Queuing well is Stefan now.
Straight, but don't have to do too much.
Andy Patchett's looking for a match.
Yeah.
500 a man. In fact, I do know somebody who's thinking about offering him a game, but I'm not sure.
Yeah,
we'll can say out yet. I'll let him ponder on it first.
Has anyone
been nilled on the stream? No, not yet.
Go on, John, you can do it. It's a long rivalry, isn't it? How many years?
It is. It's been going on a few years as this rival between John and
7,
Ryan.
6, 7? More? Don't know.
It's all stemmed from Pilkies.
That's unlucky.
So certainly got a little bit more in Mark's favour now as this frame.
What's left here then, Daz? Big snorty reverse double. Top right hand corner.
I was just trying to contain Mark there, but I think he's he's certainly nothing of a shot from Steph there. Oh dear, it's just
left the big bag as well.
Yeah, this one here though is tight by this cushion, Phil. I don't know if that. I mean, it might look better as you say.
What?
But it's the one by the cushion looks very by the.
He drops this into the centre first, bottom centre. Leaves himself a nice angle for the top centre, and then that yellow at the end. If he's nicely on this one at the bottom centre, which I think he is, if that drops.
That's tight, isn't it?
Dear oh dear. I think it goes.
He's having a good look. It's tight, Phil. I've just stood up and had a look, and it's. Eggy said it's only really banter, and Ryan thinking he's better than Selby. We'll see now. Obviously, far too.
Look at that shot.
That's a great pot.
Nice one. Which bag are you putting black in?
I don't know if it goes in this bottom left hand.
You can afford quite a bit of purchase on this angle of the red whilst he pots this because of the big bag. So he's up to him what he does.
Well, it don't go in the bottom one, so it's got to be one of the others.
Well, it goes top right as we're viewing the table. It's too far.
Wow. Come on, Steph. I don't think you can see that.
Where's that got you?
Can you see it? Yeah, see, he's having a look. Can't see it. Must be a monster shot if he gets it. No, any. But it was never easy, that, and Mark a good chance here. Steph will be disappointed with that.
Yep. Push this through, put it into the centre. Can't see a problem unless he leaves himself. He ain't going to leave himself on the cushion anyway. No. There you go.
Nothing to do with this. Just drop it in the middle. White's going up towards the black. And there we go. 19-17. And the crowds woke up.
All that cheering will woken the ladies up though, unfortunately. Still a fair few in the club, Daz.
There is. It's been a good day today. We're really impressed with the. Might have to get the old Baileys out though at the end of the night, Phil. Maybe a little nightcap.
I thought you meant sleeping bag then.
Well, I said she was going to bring me suitcases up today. I don't know what she's on about. She said I might as well stay here.
They're outside.
Car park. It usually does, but I don't think they've been putting them on. They've not put them on, but it only says 2. They had them on there, but they haven't been doing it. When Ryan were driving, it's not.
Just about keeps a good cruise, Ryan.
Oh, Steph taking reds.
Yeah, I would as well.
There we go.
Was going to be a little unfortunate. Well, same bag. Fine cut.
It's just got a difficult one down there by the yellow on the left-hand rail as we're looking at the table. So we'll have to try and develop that.
Don't they're going off here.
It's played the double, wow.
Well, I managed to just call it before he hit it. Several ways you can try and go into this yellow and red and push the red nearer the bag, or you can try and get on the red on its own. I'm not so certain that
does the white go straight through to that red?
Yes,
you don't have to play the flank.
Because the red is close enough, it can pinch that. The yellow, and I think that's what he was trying to do. Go into the yellow, which would have been the idea.
Now he can just punish. He can just. Oh, wow.
He has the angle. I don't know where the other red's going. Although he can cut this back into the top left-hand corner and go off the cushion into the yellow. Come on, Daz.
I'm struggling to call Stefan's shots at the moment.
Yasser
had gone some ridiculous way, won't he?
That red is nearest to in the top left-hand corner, on and off the cushion onto the yellow.
Okay, Phil.
Look at that side he's putting on to go into the yellow. He's got to straighten it up a bit, so he needs that side on. Changed his mind. Left-hand side on the other one. Oh, no, hang on, what's that?
Just playing safe.
Ooh.
A couple of times, Stefan's just some really weird shots, because I just don't. That were a nothing shot again. It was just nothing. It didn't seem to serve any purpose at all.
See how you see it does?
Well, it didn't. I mean, you've got to be honest, don't you? You can't butter it over.
Still ain't easy, this. Oh, is he? Look out! Is he trying to dig this across? He is.
Is enough.
That's going to hurt him. Couple of problem yellows.
Yeah, he's playing a few balls to develop these, though. First shot.
Needs two on the end, doesn't he? Can he get past that to come back into it? I don't think he can first with the first one. Just bring it. Yeah. Fine cut, bottom right first still. Play the ball he was going for.
Yeah, I think so. Take this one up the rail now, Phil.
That's a lovely shot, actually. That
drops this in. If he gets this,
lovely angle here.
If he gets this, he wins this frame. If he pots this,
oh, if he ends up with two with that last yellow closest to the red, then yeah, absolutely.
He might. No, he's got to.
He could try and develop it, but in developing it,
he's going for it. But I'm surprised at this.
Not if you're going to. He's got to.
He's all right.
He's okay, actually. Left-hand side of one of the two yellows goes. That's a lovely shot, isn't it?
That's just won him the frame.
He made that look easy.
Just won him the frame in that shot. Oh wow!
Wow.
He gets these. He gets the hard ones, and then he seems to just make a bit of a mess with some the easier shots. Again, wow. I mean, he's still favourite for this, but
yeah, well, Stefan is going to try and take this bag down here, Stefan.
It's not worked. And there we go. This is Mark's game now. Put him on the hill. Yep, looks like Max Nosko's beaten Craig Lakin. 23-20, I believe.
Nice shot.
There we go. One.
Is he just checking whether it goes past?
It's a bit late now.
She's there.
So, 2017. Mark needing one more frame.
He's on the hill.
Not too bad, it's only 10 to 1.
Getting contacts from everybody.
So,
great dish, Daz.
It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Just to finish it off.
That's great. Hitting 20 frames to 17.
And the answer to that, Phil, is no. Stefan's fan still confident. That's a great shot. It's
alright as that. Swung it round nicely. Big yawn there, mate.
I know. Starting to tire a little bit now, Phil. It's not final furlong, it's flagging.
We've been broadcasting 10 hours and 49 minutes.
Six or seven of them were that first frame, that first match.
What a 6-hour match.
They did. We were saying, we'll have a bit of time in between games. All of a sudden. Yeah, stop.
Probably going to get another one back here though, Daz, eh?
I think so. I'm
not so sure about this angle. Yeah, he's alright.
Well, that's a tough one, is that?
Not for Stefan, he says.
Wow.
Sweet. Lovely clearance.
Yes, great finish from Stefan. So 2018.
Wow. 4 frames left. $65 people still there, Daz.
Yeah, hanging in there, aren't they?
Just having another go at racking them is Peter.
Yeah. So Stefan breaking, and he's come up dry. So Mark will be looking to take full advantage of this.
Christian says, matchsticks anybody? Anyone?
And he thinks, how do you think we feel, Christian?
Red balls in play.
Reds are in. That's a great attempt to get his bad yellow out of the way.
Yeah, nearly did it, Phil. Nearly.
Nearly, yeah. He's got another double on.
This is a tougher one, though, is this, Phil?
Yeah, I'm on about the double into the top centre.
Right.
That's more of a natural double and maybe slightly bigger.
Bigger pocket than the other one.
Bigger pocket than the other one.
Just got to be careful, though, now with this.
He might choose to just cut this over the top right hand corner. I know it's thin, but if you can get it in front of that red.
Wow, that is thin.
Yeah, yeah. But if he doesn't, then he is in trouble. This yellow doesn't drop, you know. They're all there, are the reds.
Yeah, and I suppose that's what's making Stefan
could be
take his time. He's going to clip this in, Phil. He's not doubling it.
There's a lot on here.
And as you say, he's left him a chance now. He's still got a couple of difficult balls. But I think we'll be seeing Mark going for this.
Well, the red near the black goes into the left top corner. I don't think that's the issue. But this bottom centre here with the red now nearest the white ball, that's his problem one.
It is. Is he going to try scroll back up into this and develop it?
Yeah.
If he does, Phil, he's on the other end of the centre.
Well, he certainly could do.
There we go.
All he's got to do is hit him.
Oh, that is probably the only place he could have landed that. Yeah, Christian's saying, got to say, always a top class stream from you boys. I appreciate the work you put in doing them. Top marks. Thanks, Christian. It's always nice when people appreciate what we do. We always try his best.
Yeah. Cheers, mate.
Still a lot of work for Stefan here. The yellow there by on the top rail.
Yeah,
the red
onto the cushion, into the red, into the pocket.
Tough shot though, Phil.
Come on, Daz.
When you're 18-20 down, and Mark needing just this frame to win, it suddenly becomes a lot harder, doesn't it?
Yep. You can break this out with loads of left-hand side. Put this top right-hand corner, boatloads of left-hand side on this
What have you been drinking tonight, Phil?
Hey?
What have you been drinking? Have you been not same as Ryan?
No. Might have been thinking about going on the same ride, but I actually haven't drunk it. This will be some clearance if he gets these, you know. I'm going to say, surely he was running out of balls there. He's done well there. Deliberately played the double kiss.
Yes, see.
I think Peter, the referee, predicted an 1:30, 2 o'clock sort of job, didn't he?
He did.
It's all his fault then.
Yeah. And it did. He said that when he come.
He actually cursed the match, didn't he, for being an early or a late finish, whichever way you want to look at it. Quite a good shot from Stefan.
Yeah, Mark just tying up there, Phil.
Yeah, but do you cannon off the yellow and red together and play the plant, you know, bringing your other yellow out?
planting the yellow onto the white onto the yellow.
Yeah, like a cannon in it.
Yeah, possibly.
Getting the yellow out and planting the other yellow in.
He does open marks up though if he does that and doesn't land on anything. Well, here we go.
I just think he's trying to get it out, does. Yeah. He's got it.
Nearly. So, I don't think anything goes in this top bag, Phil. Obviously there we see.
No, but I think what happens is if he puts this into the middle, does the red go down in front of the other yellow? Oh,
he's potted it. I tell you what though.
Feel a bit for Mark there. That was a cracking shot.
It was.
And yet, what's he got him? He's got a serious double on here, and then another really long run.
I think he might clip this into bottom centre pocket.
Bottom centre pocket.
Yeah. What do I know?
Off the yellow.
Oh, it's going in. Well, I tell you what, he pots them nice and sweet.
Wow. The thing is, with the other shots, you could see a bag. Where's this bag for this one?
No idea.
Middle?
Well.
Where's that? Well,
he's got to go for it somewhere.
You can't reverse it back, really. You can do that, actually. He could reverse it back off the cushion onto the yellow in the bag. Look at that. That's what he's looking at now.
Well, there you go, Phil.
Yeah, but look where the white ball's going. Look how thin this cut is to start with. And off the cushion, it just didn't pass the black.
No.
Good try.
So Stefan here's going to pull it back to just one frame behind.
Steady on.
If he wins this, if he wins his last 4 frames, his fans are going to go wild. Them that's awake.
Yeah, and the wives aren't. Still okay?
Yes, no problems here. Sure, he would have preferred a bit more angle on that, Phil.
Yep. It won't matter, he'll take a longer yellow. I'm not so sure he wanted it in the jaws.
No, just be careful here.
Well done.
Good shot. Good shot from Steph. So 2019. Wow. Wow. So Singo still needing just the one frame.
Nearing the 1 o'clock mark.
Nearing the 1 o'clock mark, Phil. It's 1:03.
Hey? Yeah, so it is.
The worst thing was you looked at your watch before you said that. So Mark to break.
It's a massive break, is this, isn't it? Massive break.
Needs a ball in. Needs a ball from the break. Give himself a chance.
Break dish, game over. Break dry dish, hill.
Balls potted.
Look at those.
And look at them balls.
Look at those yellows, Daz, actually, sorry.
Well.
Look at those balls.
Let's look at them.
Look at them.
So, do we see yellows here, Phil?
Yeah.
That goes. He's taking it first.
And he's on yellows.
So. Well, Phil, he's just not landed on a ball here.
You sound very disappointed, Daz.
Well, no, that just...
We could put the colours on, I suppose.
Oh, yeah, I'll put the yellows on. Wow.
Whoa!
Wow.
I like that. Again, very unlucky. Having taken that on, for the white ball to end up there.
He'll get something here, Phil.
Cross doubles. Cross. Well, it cross
some
doubles.
plant. Is this something?
I won't be going for the plant. I'll be going for the cross double here. White ball stays out of the way. There's always the chance of the treble.
Well, when you can pot like that, Phil. When you can pot like that.
What am I to say there?
It's superb.
Can't knock that at all because he's going to put the other yellow over the other bag. If he pots this correctly.
Nice case. Nice case. He'll take that all day long.
Wow. What do you do now? Do you come round off 2 or 1 which side? 1 which side?
Sorry, just...
Look at that. Look at that black to win the match.
It's not easy. But it doesn't have to do anything with the white ball. He's just got to make sure of the pot. He's just having a look where he wants to hit it.
He's got up again, had another look at the angle. No. But it's over.
It is.
It's over the bag, sorry.
Never easy, that one, Phil. No. It was never easy, but then there's nothing easy on this clearance. Nothing easy with this clearance.
There is a bit of a safety shot here because of the 2 reds that are together nearest the black. They stop the cross the table shot if he was to put the white ball nestling behind those other 2. The right hand side of the table does.
It's tough though, Phil.
Well, he's got this first shot, hasn't he, to get him up there. You see, if he puts this in the bottom right, comes over and snookers him with these other 2 near the on the bulk line. To get to the blacks, not easy. Nothing's easy, is it? Look at that. What do you do with that?
Well, all I can say, Phil, is I'm just glad it's not me that's going to have to take this on. Here we go.
So he's sort of done what I was saying, but done it the other way. That's a beauty.
That's a good shot.
But
it's a good shot.
I think Mark's just going to run the red down.
I'm just going to say, I don't see him trying to get out of this whatsoever. As you say, just push the red down towards the black.
Tried not to leave my first shot, then he's got one though.
He has. He wanted that nearly touching the red. I think that's what he wanted.
Yeah, he just wanted to stop the first pot, didn't he?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he's a couple of an inch or so away, and that's left Stefan the opportunity to play the plant. Can he get all 3 out here? He's done it, you know. He's got all 3.
No, Dizzy, that's the answer to that is no jump cues allowed. I can't jump a ball. That's an illegal shot. Well, is he going for it, Phil, or is he just going to play safe now?
No,
surely.
No. He's
got to play safe.
He's going for this, Daz. Going for this. Gets his last bad ball out.
Well, Mark's going to feel absolutely gutted with this.
Yeah, they're not in yet, Daz.
No, they're not.
There's one more good shot required, I think, and then the other ones should be ploppings, but this one is not easy.
I don't fancy him missing though. There we go.
He's done it, you know, because that's a nice angle from the centre bag, on and off the cushion. Leaves himself a straight red.
Yes, mate.
Oh,
so this is Hill. Wow. Hill.
Does it's hats off to both guys.
Unbelievable. What a game it's been.
Hats off to both guys. Just outstanding. What a match tonight. Doesn't matter which way it goes now, does it? It's been outstanding. So it all goes back to that lag 24 hours ago. How important is that lag, look? Stefan's now got the break at Hill.
Stefan's looking, he's prowling around the table. Mark's just sat down waiting.
That's all he can do.
Just got to see now what Stefan does. Shake of the hands there.
Well done, guys.
And here we go. Pete called this a good 4 hours ago. He said it was going to go all the way, and there we go. Black's in.
Pete thought he'd done his last rack. No, you haven't, mate.
Come on, Pete.
Get the gloves back on. Should be a golden shot, that does, shouldn't it? Especially at 20 all.
Dear.
Come on, Daz. Stay awake for this one last
frame. Then you can do your interview, Phil.
No, you're doing it, mate. I've got all this technical stuff.
Yeah, I can do the technical. You're all right.
No, you're right. No, you need to get out there, mate.
Phil, you haven't done an interview yet.
It'd wake you up. You are Paul Buck's understudy. Oh, look at that for a break.
Stefan, a little colourful in the language there.
That wasn't that.
Not too happy with the position of the white ball, I believe.
That yellow goes in the centre, does. The yellow goes in the centre.
You reckon, Phil?
Yes. The dude, is it? 8 on the break, the re-rack, absolutely. No penalties either way, just same again. Rack up, have another go.
Well, what's he potted, Phil? He's potted
a yellow.
Yellow.
And I think that yellow goes in the centre, does. Only thing is...
What's that?
Well, all the reds go as well if he misses. If this doesn't go in the centre, it's bad news. It's all on this shot, you know, innit?
All on this shot.
If you can pot this and run this through to the bulk line for the next yellow into the top left.
Let's have a look at this angle that you're seeing, Phil.
That yellow goes straight in the centre back.
I don't think it does.
Yes, it does.
I don't think it does.
Dear, oh dear.
Do you not think that goes? Do you think that goes?
You're half asleep, you.
I think that's very tight. And it's certainly not coming.
Well, we're watching it on this camera now.
I thought that was tight, Phil.
It hit the left-hand side. It went easy, didn't it? Past the bed and hit the other jaw.
So what's Mark going to do here?
Snooker.
Good shot from Mark.
Should we have some colours on, Daz?
Yeah, we'll go for that. We are allowed to slip up now and again now. It's getting late.
Come on, Daz, now.
I'm sure it was a shot dropped on me from above. I don't know what it was, but I felt it land on my eyebrow.
It's got to come down, and it has.
It did, yeah, it come down.
Got a long pop to the top right.
Yes, Christian.
It was, but he hit the near jaw, so it passed. Wow. Wow.
Well, again,
that yellow must go now in the top, at the bottom right hand corner. Does get your camera on that?
Get the camera on.
Number 3. Number 3.
That definitely doesn't go.
God, that's tight. That's
no, it's not in.
Nail biting stuff. This
certainly is.
That red passes. I think we might be going for a re-rack.
Well, Mark's not messing about here, look.
That red passes to the top left.
Bring the yellow out so you can play the black into the same pocket.
Here we go, look.
Yep. Oh, he's developed him as well. That's a great shot from Mark.
Just a dodgy plant then.
No, he's going to play this into the...
he's going to what?
Clip this into the corner pocket.
I think the double's on with the one on the bulk line. He's playing the plant.
Wow.
Well, I think that's
a brave shot, is that, at this stage.
That's it now, I think.
I tell you what, if he'd missed that, it could have been game over.
There he goes.
But he's never doubted his ability, has he, Mark, in this match? Just needs to run. Wow.
Needed to be a little lower for comfort.
Yep, I think he's going to kiss into this yellow.
Trust in the yellow now.
That's a great shot. What a shot.
It's good. That black flies past the yellow.
Black goes.
No issue there.
He's alright, JC, we're getting a bit worried there.
Wow.
And there we go. Well done, Mark Singleton.
Oh, right. Outstanding, I'm sure you'll agree. So, we're just going to get Daz out there with a microphone. Have a chat with the guys. Just incredible. Daz, don't forget the money. Oh, you got the money? He's okay, he's going out there. Let's get the camera on. Whew.
Well, big round of applause for both players tonight. Stefan, just a quick word, mate. Unlucky, pal. Just want your night tonight. Started off a little bit slow there. Mark got a good lead to start with, but he pulled it back. But
yeah, played shocking. I don't know. With 2020, to be fair enough, I just bottled the chance there to win it. Just took my eye off pot and tried to get angle, but you know what I mean. Fair play to Mark. Made it too easy for him at start, but I just battled away and, you know what I mean, just give myself a chance, but I missed it, didn't I? And so, fair play to Michael.
yeah, it just looked like you were going to run away with it at first, but as you say, you battled away, got back in 2020, and couldn't have been any closer. And obviously Mark just standing in as well. It wasn't the match you were going to be playing, but Mark stood in.
Yeah, no, it was always going to be a good game. Idiots on Facebook and stuff who don't have a clue about pool, always chirping up and saying shit. They don't have any idea. But you know, I was always going to give him a decent game, and you know, I didn't play well, but I was just battled away. And 2020, anyone could win, but fair play to Mark, and I appreciate him coming down.
Right, well, thanks very much, Stefan. Cheers, pal. Mark, well, congratulations, mate. Well played.
Thank you.
You got off to a flying start there, and it looked like you were going to run away with it at one point.
Yeah, I think Steph missed a couple of blacks early on, giving me a soft lead. But I always knew Steph was going to come back into the match. He ran a great standard, but he got himself back into the match. He went favourite when he went in front, 13-12.
Yeah, you sort of got back into it, and you sort of lost your way a little bit for a little while, but then you you got that frame, and then you sort of come back into it.
Yeah, just need to kick up one, I think.
So your first time at the 147, what did you think of the place?
Very nice, definitely recommend
Yeah, well, thanks very much for coming and thanks for standing in at short notice as well. It really helps. We're dying now. So it's just a matter of the money now, Mark. And here we go. And congratulations. Cheers, Mike. Thank you. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, that was brilliant. Well done to Mark. Commiserations to Stefan. Great match, though, if you were a neutral. Couldn't have gone any closer. Absolutely outstanding. But it's now time to leave you. It's 1:20. Can't believe that. So we'll be with you. Is it next week, Daz? The week after next. So until then, guys, take care. Good luck. See you later.